let's ride. Pump it up to the rhythm inside. Hands up, feel the heat. We don't stop, just move your feet. Let's go, let's move, let's ride. Drop the beat like it's do or die. From the floor to the atmosphere. Good night to the kids under the stairs. Good night to all the men and women, and good night to all the kids under the stairs. DJ, pop the volume up. DJ, pump the volume up. Move to the beat, no time to stop. BTT, massive reserve, come back into the final drop. Woke up this morning, sun's in the sky. Got my bags packed, got that look in my eye. First stop is the stadium, the crowd's going wild. Cheering and chanting, a victory compiled. The ball hits the net, the fans jump and shout. No room for worry, no room for doubt. From the field to the finish, a beautiful game. Call up the crew, let's all scream your name. From the football field to the open sea, there's a whole world out there waiting for me. Drop a line in the water, a peaceful escape. Lost in the rhythm, a beautiful landscape. From the river to the road, the journey's the prize. Travel till morning beneath the bright skies. This is our anthem, our dance to the beat. With fishing and football, we can't be beat. Engines revving, the highways a blur. New sights, new sounds, all a beautiful stir. Different cities, different faces I see. Every new moment feels wild and so free. The world's a playground, a map for my feet. Every new place makes me feel so complete. Next stop the river, the boats in the bay. Cast out a line, watch the sun fade away. From the football field to the open sea, there's a whole world out there waiting for me. Drop a line in the water, a peaceful escape. Lost in the rhythm, a beautiful landscape. From the flashing red and blue, cruising down the avenue. Monarch streets, they never sleep. I'm on call, my mission's deep. Radio's hot, I'm rolling fast. Life on the line can't come and last. Hear the beat, the city's alive, saving lives till the morning light. Sirens in night, bass and lights ignite. Heartbeats racing tight, paramedic on the fight. Stars in the night, we keep the city right, dancing to the daylight. Monarch, hold on tight. 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 Pulse check, I'm in the zone. Treat 'em quick, don't leave alone. From Vinewood Hills to the docks we run. Every rescue's just begun. Radio's hot, rolling fast. Life on the line can't come and last. Hear the beat, the city's alive, saving lives till the morning light. Sirens in the night, bass and lights ignite. Heartbeats racing tight, paramedic on the fight. Monarch, hold on tight. Sirens in the night, bass and lights ignite. Heartbeats racing tight, paramedic on the fight. Stars in the night, keep the city right, dancing to the daylight. Monarch, hold on tight.
Tired of chasing the same chicken dinner? Now it's your chance to change the game itself with the PUBG Battlegrounds UGC contest. 3 ways to enter. Go loud with combat modes. Go tense with survival modes. Or go full creative with racing, parkour, party games, or whatever this is. Publish a new PUBG UGC mode for the community to play on and compete for your share of $95,000 in prizes. Every winning mode gets uploaded to PUBG Playgrounds, featured for the community to play. That's your name out there. Plus, the top 10 in every category win cash, including $10,000 for first place. And you don't have to wait for the finale. 10 creators get picked mid-contest for putting something great out there early. Then the community picks its favorites. 6 more winners will receive cash prizes and will be chosen by the players who will actually play their modes. The contest opens on August 12th. All Battlegrounds Plus players can upload their creations. Build your mode. Make your rules. Join the PUBG Battlegrounds UGC contest now. We'll see you on your Battlegrounds.
Yeah, build.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you're watching around the world, welcome back. It is time for the survival stage. The 8 teams who got knocked out of winners yesterday join the 8 teams who got knocked out last week.
All right, Nemesis, can you get out Sabalu? He gets 1 actually. He gets 2. Finds Melman and Soset. So the stun grenade in. Can he get more kills done? He gets the flushes potentially from these 2. Jumps in. Oh, what a great play from him. The 3 gear really helped him in this one. Finds another one. Finds all 4. A 1v4 from Earth Sabalui. And it's going to be some damage towards Beamy now. As this is going to be annoying. Songjang says no. 1 more point going towards DK with 14 kills. Now they're sending it in. Good nade. Damage done. The rest comes off, and not another point is going to come the way of VP. But shots come in. Akan finds 1. He finds 2. Another one. Oh, Winda did return, but it's going to be DK for a great chicken dinner mark here. Extremely well played by them.
Gustav is going to get the knock on Hong F. The story already kind of spotted and localized for anyone's a legend. And now, nade. Good throw from Shrimsy. Holding this. Panzerfaust up. Destroy goes down, and it feels like the Panzerfaust is just going to have to find what it needs. It does. Falcons pick up those last 2 in the victory.
That's absolutely ridiculous. There's 9 more opponents alive. He runs in. Cloris gets LFP as well. Godlike in complete shambles. 16 kills for Expendables. He's got a molly. He's going to put a molly into that. That's beautiful. Well played. He's probably going to get it. Yeah. He's burning. He got it. It's a catch.
3 points come through. Backboard straight in. Damage though. Tambu will try and fall for. It's a 10 kill though for Tambu.
But they return. Cloris finds 1. Can they get the last one? He gets it, and it's Expendables. Mark.
Oh
insane.
My god. Martin, that is a 1 and done. Insane kills.
K-Kong, the last one up in a 1v3. How many explosions does he have? No, he's going to die as he lived. Explosions rain down upon his head. And Godlike take the victory and are feeling great.
Fortunate. The former Vicious squad now losing players. Oh my god, Cloris! Disgusting headshot.
VP the challenger. They launch in the cars, but they launch their way in and past a big dip. Will they pick up Geeke? Is he going to be a problem though? They do jump out. He looks for 1, but he gets the first one open. Second one goes through. He gets a second, but no, he will fall. Beamy will find him. It's a quick exchange, and Falcons also look to try and charge the mountain.
And now the other guys are pushing towards us. They know they are on the little bit of a dip here. There's some. Oh my god, great peek from Lucarux. Nixie finds 1, 2. Shrimsy finds Lucarux though. Kickstart finds Nixie. It's a full turnaround here. VP's down to 2.
Oh my god! Tig's going to be there. VP will claim it as the Mia versus Americas at the end. But it doesn't matter why, because both of these teams punch a ticket and secure their spots in the grand final.
It all starts with 5 matches tomorrow. 10 overall to determine who gets to lift the trophy, who gets to sign their names on the placard, who gets to be immortalized in the PGS era as the champions of PGS 8 2026. Thank you so much for spending your day with us, and until we see you tomorrow, play more PUBG.
We got next, we ready to flex, we're ready to rock, headed to the top. We got next, can't settle for less. I'ma need your best, so give it all you got. We got next.
Take me to the front line. Better get your head right. You ain't gonna take my pride away. Take me to the front line. Put me in the limelight. You ain't gonna take my shine away. Take my shine away.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you're watching from around the world. Welcome back to Shanghai, China for the final of PGS 8. The players have fought through the winners, the survivors, and now they stand here 16 strong, 64 players, but one dream of punching their ticket to PGC, getting one step closer, and for now, signing the placard and lifting the trophy for PGS 8. Every team that's won this is signed on the bottom and immortalized in lore for PUBG during this new era. Martin, how important is a win at PGS to these players?
It's massive, especially here in the kind of second half of the year where points are doubled, right? It's 60 points on the line for the winner this time around, and that would put you even closer to get into that top 8. As we heard some of the players talk about, that is their big goal for this year.
Huge goal, just like huge headphones. I'm not joined by just Martin. I'm joined by Matchroom and Mark Power as we continue to break down all of the action. Mark, yesterday was a pretty entertaining day, explosive to say the least, but we lost some favorites, but we saw some fun blood rise to the top. So let's talk about the guys who got through Survivor that impressed you the most.
It's got to be GAM, right? GAM, the Expendables. They top the leaderboard, and for me, it was that one game. It wasn't just about getting the victory. They destroyed a quarter of the lobby. They were insane. I want to see what they can bring to today. As I said yesterday, I'm keeping an eye on those teams because I expect one of them to be crowning themselves the trophy.
All right, Matchroom, I'm going to pivot to the winners lobby, the top 8 that came out from 2 days ago. Who impressed you the most, or who are you excited to see take the field of battle today from that lobby?
Oh man, are we going to see Petrichor, Road, or Supers maintain some consistency? Because we do see them like pop off on winners brackets, but then sometimes it can be a little bit lost whenever we move into the final stage. If we see them actually like start playing more consistently in that fashion, it's going to be great to watch specifically for Supers. Big expectations. We also saw 17 starting to find some consistency. I won't say it's like really 17 again yet, but we're starting to see some capabilities come out from them. JD Gaming actually scored pretty high off of that, and it feels like maybe they're warming up because this is a squad that we saw in the middle sections and the earlier sections of the game. Sometimes surrender firefights just not being prepared for them, but now we're consistently being ready for firefights at different stages and starting to find Cold, finding some capabilities more and more.
I like that. And then, of course, you have Irina, who won PGS 7. They did okay. They got to the winner stage at 42 points in 4th place. Not quite as powerhousing as we saw in the previous section. Martin, did you see enough from Irina in the 5 games that we got to watch them to say that they could repeat potentially the White Rabbits?
I mean,
PGS 8.
it's extremely difficult, right? I think my biggest take of what we've seen for this year is that
Do we have any predictions?
Get really good circles, really good
VP
teams will
and
win
Falcons managed to make it through the skin of their
mediocre
teeth
teams
yesterday.
will get to the finals.
I, for one,
Irina did win.
was a little bit
I
annoyed
will
with
say that
Falcons
their
yesterday.
last day was 4 to 5 circles where just everything came to them. They capitalized, you'll give them that, but I have to see more from them. I have to see
I'm
them.
surprised we don't see VP come from
go
the Phoenix
as good as they have
and win the
so
tournament.
far, but when the circles go against them. Because when the circle is chasing, that's where it gets rough.
That's what we call Martin's caveat face, right? So if I say things like, it can Arena do it again, or Martin, did Sonics / Falcons win a PGC? Caveat face. Bull's Heads, do they have an asterisk on their PGC? Caveat face. No, I totally understand it. Now, I saw you shaking your head a little bit, Matcham, when I asked him about E-Arena. What's on your mind with them?
Okay, yeah. Circles, favorable. Can't argue that in the slightest. But it's the kill counts and the inconsistency on it. I mean, a 13th and a second place, a 9th and a first place. The highest kill count that we saw come out from them was a 7. They did also have a 6. We're in a very kill-heavy meta right now, and the circles did them a favor last week. And it's just like what Martin's talking about. Whenever you do get circle favor and you win it, great. Whenever you don't get circle favor, that's whenever you're going to prove to me that you're capable of winning way more than just
with
one
a brand new
PGS.
rap, but I don't mean rap as an education.
That's fair. You got to get it. I think so. It sounds like you both agree that circles, at the end of the day, maybe gave E-Arena that boost that they needed to get up to the top. But one can argue a lot of the championships have been won in that last minute by sort of surprises. We go back to when the Expendables outran Liquid like 2 or 3 years ago for PGC in that last game. It does often come down to that moment. Now, a team who's not traditionally relied on circles or luck to get them to the top of the pile is Twisted Minds. Mark, when we talk about Twisted Minds over this era or this new sort of year, particularly PGS, give me your thoughts on them, because they finished sort of mid-pack in the finals, but they made the finals last week, and here they got through winners, but they only did it in 7th place. So I got to get an insight into what's going on here.
Yeah, for me, from the outside looking in, they were very slow to start, and we spoke about this yesterday a little bit, and they're growing in speed. A lot of changes have happened. Can Twisted Minds deal with the raft of change that happened? I don't think we saw that early on. We saw some teams sort of lead that, and that was that kind of VP. For me, Twisted Minds is now going to come good this second half of the year. So yes, this time they have qualified in the winners bracket. We've not seen that quite yet. We see them going through the survival stage, and that joke about playing the additional games definitely is in Batulin's camp. But a best of 10 will start to favour them. Can we see that point average be good? I think we can. They're getting used to the meta. Let's see them close out, if not 8, potentially 9. I'll be putting Twisted Minds up on top.
I think, again, that comes down to, like, we'll keep an eye on them and see what happens. It's one of those teams that is highs. The system changes have cost them, but they're so smart. I think they have to bounce back, and if it takes until PGC to do so, I'm fine with that, because you know when these guys show up for the big shows, they're going to put in the work to be there. A team that I thought was going to have a bigger showing this year. Okay, everybody's side by side. We got Twisted Minds and Team Liquid. This is a great comparison, because Team Liquid finished right above them, Martin, in 6th place during that winner's bracket. But traditionally, if we talk hot, cold teams, this is you got to look at them.
Yeah, absolutely. Team Liquid got 6 more placement points, so obviously that kind of makes a little bit of a difference there. But I mean,
I disagree with
I
the
keep saying this about
commentators there. I don't think
I'm
Twisted
okay,
Minds
we
stand
know
a
what they're
chance
capable
there,
of
you know.
in the prior era of last year in FPP and so forth. But still, the pure mechanical power, the pure mechanical skill, freaking capabilities on this team here, that should put them way above that. Like, they should be always contesting that top. And yeah, you know, when Example gets 3 kills, that's, you know, something is wrong. That should be a 1 game kind of stat right here.
Sorry, I'm laughing because the picture shows Example uncross his arms after doing the crossing of the arms. That's the most Example thing ever. Like, okay, I did it. Now I'm done.
Yeah, right?
I'm finished.
You told me to do this.
Out.
But it is one of those things, like, you're absolutely right. There's the era before this. Last year, you would put Example on any fantasy team, period, and guarantee that he makes his cash quota, right? That he would be someone that at least gets you the points required. And I think it wasn't just fantasy that felt that way. It was Batulin. This is a guy that is always going to get me the points that are required, that is going to win those 1v1s, that is going to put up those numbers. But it's not just him. Across the board, Mark, we've seen some of our biggest, heaviest hitters not stepping up. Hakatori, king of kings in terms of fragging and up-tier potential, hasn't lived up to the stats lately.
It's all the changes that are coming through. Obviously, Na'Vi not making it through. We spoke to him obviously yesterday, and it was all about communication. Communication is not right. Is there just too much happening? They can't just focus. A person like Hakatori just needs to point and shoot. Put him in the right place, he's going to get some kills, right? And the IGLs for me are changing. I know obviously Ferris is not quite the IGL for Na'Vi anymore, but he became this kind of fragging power. But Tornings recently has become this kind of fragging power for the team. So things are changing. I think it's all to do with what obviously the evolution that we're seeing about
predictions?
PUBG. One of my favorite quotes from any PUBG player was Sexy Pig back in like 2018 when he goes, No brain, all finger. I thought that was pretty good. Let's talk about another team that has been impressive, but also fallen off. It's two PGS winner, two-time PGS champion, EWC group stage monster, and then what? It's Myth. I don't understand, Matt, what's going on. These guys, again, hot, cold, big pressure. What is happening? Because Myth, again, barely eked into this final.
It felt like Myth had an understanding of the meta whenever we were looking at the PGSs going into EWC, right? Whenever we look at Twisted Minds and Team Liquid and some of these other teams that we're talking about, it seems to be around circles 3 through 6 that, like, whenever they try to enter the game, things go wrong. They end up with just like one player up and surviving, and then that player's trying to make something happen.
Fair.
Myth was kind of brute forcing their way through that section of it, just with firepower, killing capabilities. And now they're going with a more tactical approach, and the more tactical approach that they're trying to use to make it in the later stages to keep more players up is significantly costing them because they're coming into places where they don't necessarily have as much information and getting dismantled. We're talking about a lot of teams, if you haven't noticed, consistency through Na'Vi, Twisted Minds, and Myth, all teams that have big high-end like fragging power that we can see happen. But the mid game, where we're seeing a lot of a center meta, still has a couple of teams that are kind of forced to play edge. And whenever we get these hard shifts across the circle, teams are just being forced to kind of fight amongst themselves to get a point here or there because they don't want to make the gambled push into that hard shift. And a lot of times now, squads that were having high expectations for their fragging power aren't the ones that are making it in. The third party is just too strong and stopping them in their tracks.
Another team that's good is Petrichor Road. I mean, these guys came out on top here, Martin. They got 46 points, but I wouldn't call that an overwhelming win when it came to winners. Did you see anything that spoke to you from that team that gives you hope when we come to this sort of grand final? Do you think that they can carry that momentum into here today?
Let me just quickly wrap up on Myth. I really want to add on to that before we go on to Petrichor Road. Myth is the kind of team where if Circle comes their way, they will win tournaments. They will dominate. But when Circle goes really rough with them, they turn around and say, okay, let's try to gatekeep a team here, get our points per game average up to like 5, 6, and then see what we can do. And the problem is that they spend too long time in the kind of early to mid game on trying to get those few points here and there, where they then don't have one guy looking into, okay, what's the next step? So their backup plan becomes the only plan rather than saying, okay, let's get this done and then actually see if we can make a play for the kind of further stages. They had extremely rough circles in the winner stage, except for game 1. They were chasing, coming in from Shipyard all the way over to the western side and then circles away, a circle away. And that when that happens, Myth is a team that's going to fight 1 or 2 teams and then just lose. So that's one of the teams that's really struggling with getting a decent circle. But yeah, for Petrichor Road, though, I have a great expectations and hope for them. We've seen them win another PGS this year. They have great outfits that's going to be coming out for the 17th of August. So make sure you check out the shop for this, of course. So yeah, really hoping Petrichor Road is going to continue this because it's been a little bit of a struggle bus for China as an overall this year so far, except for Petrichor Road.
So before it pops away, remember, guys, you can go into game and get your 2026 PUBG Esports Global Partner Team skins that are out right now. Petrichor, as we just mentioned, is there. If you don't like spending as much money on material, Gen G's jacket is available for you. Fun little crop top. But let's talk about the total kills now that we are past that. Demas, 218. And this is PGS overall kills, Matchroom.
Yeah, I mean, look at this. We talked about the capabilities of Myth. Kiss and Scappy both just big come up. Of course, Hymask going to be up there on the top of it, just the capabilities that we've been able to see him bring out. Shin for 4 Angry Men on an up of his own, but then it's kind of more the known commodities when we look back over. Intriguingly enough, Nixie is not necessarily as high up on that list as I thought he'd be.
Built for the big stage. I like that little caption.
Final average damage though.
All right, so we got Demas, Kiss, Ming Ming, DL, and Nixie. Now, all of these players are actually ready to go on the grand final. These are sort of the playmakers of them. When you look at this, Martin, is there what? Okay, I'm taking Nixie off because he's got back-to-back MVPs. The other 4, who stands out to you that's like the most exciting to watch?
Yeah, let's take him off because he also didn't play 2 finals and he played way less games. The total kills is a thing, but I need to see that average as well. It needs to be just as a little disclaimer at the bottom. But yeah, honestly, like from what we've seen from those this year. Like you have to continue to just look at it and say, okay, who's been most impressive so far this year? It just has been Kiss. Like he's had such, the highest highs when we're not talking about NXT. That has just been Kiss. Like when they get circles that they can work with, they go absolutely bonkers. Look at that PGS 6, right? The average point is just insane.
Yeah, not
too shabby. You can also see the 8.9 there. They got a PGS 4. Consistent performance is the path to that trophy. Sort of what the point averages have been for our champions so far. Now, that said, I think you're right. Myth is one of those teams that they get real hot and then they get real cold, but it all does seem to resolve around Kiss. But that seems kind of like it's happening with a lot of our teams lately, Matchroom, is that we're constantly seeing. I feel like there was a period where it was all about superstars, and then it became 4-player strong. And lately, it feels like the emergence of a good duo or superstar is actually starting to carry teams.
Rango.
Yeah, and I mean, whenever we look at that, we've kind of had Deal up there for just a second.
Yo.
Players that I kind of focus in on.
How's it going?
Feels exactly what we're talking about right with that. They kind of bounce between the two.
Doing well, mate, yeah.
Hey, I'm going to interrupt you real quick. Let's jump over to Yinxie on stage as he's getting ready to kick us off.
All PUBG fans around the world, welcome to the PGS8 final stage. I'm Yinxie.
Did you watch yesterday's?
And I'm joined on the stage with our 16 finalist teams. Patricia Road and DN Supers share the top of the leaderboard for a very competitive winner stage. And GEM, the Expandables, dominated the survival with a huge chicken dinner, while Virtus Pro grabbed the final spot with a clutch chicken dinner. Now, all our teams are ready. Let's see what they can do in a final stage. The trophy is waiting, and the championship is on the line. To all our teams, this is a moment. The final stage is on the way. So guys, are you ready to be the one?
That went so badly for him.
Hello?
Hi.
Ah, you hear me now?
Yeah, I sort of heard you and then didn't hear you. It sounded like you were running away from the mic.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I joined and said hello, and then obviously I looked over and my green weren't green.
Oh, right, okay.
Right, yeah.
I thought it was
No, I
weird.
haven't watched any of it. I don't know if you heard that. No.
Oh, no, I didn't hear that. No.
The trophy, be one of the 4 players to sign.
Okay. So, final game of yesterday. I'll talk you through that. So, Falcons, VP, both had to come out with good results to qualify. Yes, to qualify, because they were in trouble in the last game. And somehow, Falcons managed to finish in second, and VP finished in first in that last game. They both qualify.
Nice.
So, but I would, if you were to watch my VOD yesterday, you would have heard me slagging off Falcons something rotten.
Yeah.
It's not working. That team is not working.
A best of 10, I would lean on kind of the.
They're not working together.
Teams that are sitting around these computers.
They can blame the circles as much as they want.
I think we're going to be in for a tie best of 10.
Yeah, I mean, when they're in the circles, they do pretty well, but then Kickstart upset me, because when we get the circles, we do really well. Yeah, you got the circle in your angle and didn't do anything from it. Literally, you were fed so hard.
Most of the time when they do get the circle, they just sit there and don't even go for kills.
Yeah, I mean, there was one game they got the circle and got the circle and got the circle and won the game. I think it was game 2. But there was nothing they could do to get kills, because they just couldn't. They couldn't leave the building. To leave a building will get them killed. So it's one of those urban endings. It's one of them. There's not a lot you can do in them urban endings. You just gotta try and get kills when they come to you.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. The decision making's terrible. None of them are popping off and killing, 10 people in a game and stuff like that.
For this, who are you keeping an eye on?
Easy. Now we're moving to 10
I don't know.
Consistency is going to be big.
For me, I think it's time for. I don't like saying this because I like Tig, but Tig, Shrimsy need to go, and I would potentially say Kickstart too.
And we got Liquid, who put up some numbers.
Seems to be doing better when Kickstart was team leading.
Yeah, he just didn't like the pressure.
Ever since Thingy's taken over, it has got a bit shaky.
As you brought up, Martin, to really try to surge to the top. We're getting ready to play right now. We got a few left.
I don't know
to
why
go.
Tig's not IGL.
Legend, Alpha Gaming. These guys also taking.
Yeah, I don't know. He always seems like he
Gaming,
should be.
Mark, I feel like
He knows the game better than all of them.
a little bit wishy-washy.
So I don't understand why you wouldn't. And he's not quick enough now to do 5-6 kills in the game, in my opinion. Now it's different when he's playing pubs and playing ranked, because most of the players come up against aren't that good. But he's playing against the best players in the world in these tournaments, so it's not going to be. Yeah, unlike Hamas, it can pop off and get 10 kills in a game. Tig can't do that anymore.
No, because Hamas, to be fair,
No, he did. He had a good day yesterday, Hamas.
Yeah. He is one of them. He can do it, but he's so inconsistent.
Yeah. You do sound weird, like, for your mic today. It's weird.
Maybe I'm speaking from my headset. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
I think you are. I would explain it. Because usually it's really clear when you speak. It sounds like you're miles away from your headset or something. It's weird. It's because I think there was a PC update yesterday for everyone. Microsoft updated stuff. So it's probably done that. Did it to me.
Always going to be the evil circles looming in the distance, hardships, water, tons of things to be looking at.
Human.
Mark, it is time to get this one on.
Durango is coming from the west up towards a northeast, so we are cutting off a large proportion.
So Falcons can prove me wrong today.
There is some questions around sort of the hot drops. For me, especially around the sort of Gen G, Yasna will be in play, so expect sort of a Gen G Team Liquid share. It's a big enough city though, imagine that they could get away with it. I'm worried though, if they want to be aggressive and get some early points, it's not a place to be lacking.
Oh, I'm trying to fight potential rap god and Eminem jokes. Just
Rap god Eminem jokes.
I know
What?
we're talking about sweet candies, but also sweet lyrics. we're gonna try to squeeze some in here throughout the day.
Ooh.
So, Yasnaya,
Okay.
eyes on it. You can see
What's
it
the
is gonna
circle
be
gonna
Gen
do
G
here?
Team of Liquid stacked on top of each other.
What is it gonna
Looks like
do?
There's gonna be a little bit of separation. The road gonna mark between the two.
It's going to be Stalbert? No, it's not going to be Stalbert, is it? It's going to be the
there we
Black
go.
Mountain
They're gonna make the
instead.
commitment over. Circle pops and it goes right along the river to the west.
Yeah, they've indicated a few times that they're going to be landing here, so I think the eyes will be on the Orangles as Team Liquid take towards that south side. And again, it's all dependent on going for that middle car. Gen G's taking that position at the moment, so they could grab that and go. Team Liquid obviously got those cars out on that south side, so they could, again, disengage. Zone has exposed, and it is back the way we came, so we're sort of over towards that west side. Everest is very much going to be a pinnacle point here, but we do work all the way back over towards Rozhok. Even school and apartments are storing.
Yeah, this is one of those 50-50
Interesting.
potential mindsets when we look at the circle itself. You have to
Gen
assume
G
that
and
down
TL
south,
won't
you
fight
have
here.
A lot of squads that are already going to be clustering
They'll
around.
loot
We
up
do
and
have
get into
a
zone.
lot of fields inside the circle, kind of eating the center and going down into the southwest. So,
Although, does Halo
rotates
have
a
different
little bit more
ideas
of a
here?
Send onto the edges could be a thing. Safer, and definitely up in the northern section. Over outside of that, of course, we're still going to be watching at Team Liquid and Gen G. This is a very lukewarm drop. No jokes intended towards Luke 12, but it's just going to be about trying to get themselves a little bit more in situation. This is a momentum builder for either one of these squads if a skirmish does break out. But I mean, really,
just off my
Yasna can support
DNS.
two different teams, find a vehicle, and get out pretty cleanly on either
Why is
side.
he on the route? What the heck?
Speaking of getting out
Oh.
pretty clean, there's the res, and time to go back to Rozhok and get some loot going.
Yeah, it's going to be timing now. It's not really what you're going to be taking. Supers obviously have performed really well recently. Again, another team which I suppose people have to keep an eye on as a potential contender. Petrol Road, we spoke about there. We spoke about momentum. Get to watch the car exit. You can see it was obviously already leaving. They've gone not too far away from here, but potentially looking to try and close the door on a Petrol Road migration.
Yeah, a quick regroup coming up from them to try to get a little bit better off. So whenever we look at Petrichor Road and how they're kind of nearing more into the east of this, that was like stubbing his toe and knocked it over.
Oops.
Look, I'm not going to get hit with a US, all right? Stubby toe or not. That would put me to they got the time to get the reds back on. I think Petrol Road was...
Hello.
maybe
I can hear you properly now. Hi, mate.
Yeah.
potentially
You fixed it.
push Cowboy.
Yeah, I think it's just an update. Fucked it all up.
Yeah, the update from mine as well. I was streaming yesterday in the morning, and pretty much for like 2 hours, no one could hear me. Until someone came in and went, "Are you speaking?" Yeah. I'm like, yes, I am. Damn update from Microsoft.
Yeah, that's what's happened to me.
And now I'm gonna start checking my mic every stream to make sure. Yeah. Did you see Rex? Did you see Rex get run over then by his own teammate?
I didn't know.
Oh,
I've had it on the back. I heard it. He said something about running him over like really gently or something.
Yeah, he reversed into him.
Alright.
You can kind of go north.
I heard it.
That might be what we see Petrichor trying to pose up for. Not exactly.
You get up too much last night? Did you go out or just chill out?
No, just chill out.
Just chill out.
Had a cheeky little pint with Mirren just to celebrate Friday, and then came home, had some food, watched Zoolander.
Oh, did you?
Just watched Peanut. Yeah, just chilled out.
Nice. They're the best nights, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Cheeky pint after work and then a bit of food, bit of TV.
Crazy. Oh.
And goodbye to Norrens.
Norrens will be first to fall here for match number 1, and for anyone's legends, they catch the arena slipping.
What time are you on?
Anyone's legend with first blood.
5:16, 5:17, 5:18.
Same.
Okay, cool.
Because man, they are entertaining.
Very nice.
But sometimes
Very
it just
nice.
feels like they can't
So what's going on here? Falcons got the map up open as well.
Yeah, so Falcons are quite a way away at the minute.
On top of it, Twisted is going to be just to the north.
Well, I don't know at the minute because I can't see the map. I can't
Where's fucking Godlike come from? How they got that?
So Godlike won a game yesterday and managed to qualify from winning a game.
Ah, they were really, really good at the start, like when they first joined or whatever, and then they went shit.
Yeah. They were well made up when they won that game yesterday because they knew that it'd be enough to qualify. That's all they had to do yesterday was pretty much win a game, and that qualified you. The points was just stacked towards the top 4 teams, and then there was 4
Crazy
open
that
places.
VP just made it in.
Yeah. They were bound to have a bad tournament eventually.
Yeah, no.
But I think, I said this before you came in, I think VP will go on and win this tournament now.
Probably.
Duo knows literally come from nowhere to win it.
They are very, very good. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. Twisted Minds are actually
10 points already.
because they finished in the top 8 in the winners bracket.
Oh, they give you points now?
Yeah, so because the winners bracket, so basically it's winners bracket first, so it's the top 16. So these top 16 that are starting today will start next week in the winners bracket. If you finish in the top 8, you get a bit of a booster because you've done well progressively and continue to do well throughout all the tournaments. And then when you obviously go into the losers bracket, you don't get to start with any points. I like it because it means those that are performing well get the boost that they should get.
Yeah.
And I think they're trying to do it to stop teams just sort of getting extra game time deliberately, like drop into the losers bracket, because I know teams used to do that, knowing that they qualify because of the level of teams that have dropped into it.
Yeah.
So it kind of stops people doing that deliberately because they lose points by doing it now.
Fair enough.
He's picked up Scappy. Hopefully he'll go grab that blue.
Myth are terrible at the minute.
Get moving.
Yeah, they've been shaky. They've had some what I saw last time. They had games where they were good, but in general, they're just not good anymore.
Yeah. They their problem is, as like the commentators were saying at the start, if they don't get the zone, they have no other plan. They literally don't have a plan once they don't get the zone. And he was saying if you watch them, they'll hold out teams like they're doing now, and they'll be so fixated on holding that one team out. The zone will move. They'll have been paying no attention to the zone, paying no attention to moving forwards. Then they've got no plan to get in.
Yeah.
So when they don't get the zone, they're trying to get 5-6 points, which I agree with. That's what they're trying to do, so they get the average up. But then when the zone does go away from them, and they haven't got the 4 or 5 kills they wanted from the fight, they're screwed for the whole game because they've got no plans.
Let's see that. Because I think when they were first popped off, the first kind of going, they had a bit of both the attack teams, but they didn't overcommit too much.
No, exactly.
And they could drag
and
off,
they were in the
but
zone.
now-
And they were in the zones
Yeah.
each time. If you
Or even if they
remember.
weren't, they would have a little do and then go.
Yeah.
But now, yeah, I agree. With
just
that.
hold
They
it.
seem to end up in weird places.
Yeah, they'll spread out around the compound, holding them
Yeah.
out, and somehow the team will slip out anyway, and you're just like, what was the point of
Yeah,
that?
or they get 1 or 2 kills, but then 2 of them still escape, and then
Yeah, exactly.
it's just a whole waste of time.
Commentator seems to think Twisted Minds will win this tournament. They think that they seem to have found a way of working this new meta, so
Well, they've done pretty well.
they've done all right. I wouldn't say they found the way. I think they just had a good couple of days, a good first day, personally.
Encourage anybody to go for a crash. So
I think there's a lot of work for them to do still.
The bridges that are going to be more western lane. So a couple of opportunities to maybe get a knock, but not really anybody giving themselves a win.
Well, Kick started a dig at the game yesterday in his interview.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What did he say?
He basically was like, obviously we're not getting the zone, and if you don't get the zone in this new settings and this new way of PUBG working, you don't get points. Simple as that.
We'll go back towards the other side.
Yeah, I understand that it is harder now because there's just holes everywhere. You can't predict where people are going to be stationed up.
Yeah.
But it's not necessary.
But in my opinion, then, if that's the case, you don't get the zone, aim to rotate straight away. Get into the
But have
zone.
you noticed as well
Stop playing the
that
edge.
where they keep landing on the edges.
Yeah.
They keep doing it on Rondo. They keep landing right north-left, and then it keeps going bottom-right. So
Yeah.
it's like, well, move your fucking landing place.
Yeah, exactly.
They don't land centre like they used to. Pretty much every single map now, it's they land to the side. So you're always going to be percentage out of the zone.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
I
there's only a
understand
bit
it's
of
going
hissy
to
fit.
be harder. Yeah, it's going to be harder because, like, even when they said that one where they went on the 17 game was on top of that hill,
Yeah.
they hadn't shot, they hadn't done anything, so they just sat in a hole. So obviously they had no idea they were there, which is understandable, I guess. If they've not done anything, you wouldn't know they were there.
But it's
But
pro,
it's
it's
just-
pro
it's just how the
tournaments
game is
as
now.
well. Yeah.
Yeah.
People are there to
It's-
get the points. It doesn't matter how you get them.
At the same time, you don't commit that hard. You send one maybe a little bit further ahead, and
Exactly.
you adapt.
And in this new meta, you aren't going to get 20-point games. You're going to get 14-point games when you win. You're going to get a 10 points to
Yeah.
win and a 4 kills. That's the new meta. If you don't learn
Yeah.
to play like that, you aren't going to be in this.
If the zone goes in the field, it's not as simply just shooting fish in a barrel now. You have to. People got holes. People got this. People got that.
Yeah. You've got to counteract it. Nice. That was beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, Falcons
so-
saved been fed. Falcons have been fed on
Yeah, they
rotation.
have.
Nice.
I've been watching that. Yeah. Miff are in as well. Look at that.
Yeah, but they lost one again. Kiss has just come back and they lost one.
No, Petrichor are going to get dicked at some point. Oh no, they might be alright.
Trusted Minds have got our buildings. How rude.
Yeah, I know. Team Liquid aren't in.
All right, let's see how
But yeah, it's like the commentator said after Kickstart done that. He said, he can say that, he can moan about that. Yes, it's tougher, but if you look
Yeah.
at the teams that have adapted, they're doing really well, and they do well
Yeah.
consistently. So you can't blame the meta. You just need to adapt. You can't adapt.
You do, yeah, that is completely right.
17.
It is hard. It's probably the hardest PUBG's ever been, but you have to adapt.
Yeah.
Or stop being a pro. It's one of them.
Yeah. Oh, 17 next to Falcons. They're always next to Falcons. Doesn't
They're
matter.
fucking well annoying.
They're well
It's one of
annoying.
the biggest fucking rivalries last few years.
It's just permanent though. It's so annoying.
I mean, it was alright when 17 went to shit for a bit, but they got better.
Everyone else really is just sitting down, just waiting for the next one.
No, Shrimsy, you're gonna get your head taken off, pal. Be careful, be careful. Anyone got an LMGs? Oh, it's not updated on this.
No
is it?
day on this one. Next tournament, I think maybe.
It doesn't feel good.
I don't mind it because then everyone will have
Starts on
LMGs and then
Thursday.
PUBG will have to change it.
TPP mode for them.
Yeah.
Because everyone will have LMGs.
For the time being, it's survivable. Anyone's legend.
Yeah, next tournament's on Thursday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Team Liquid's pretty focused on what's going on with
No.
Myth in front
No,
of
I
them.
don't think there's
Do
another
they
one
have
for
eyes back behind
month
them?
then.
Because if not, this could be a big problem. Here's the vehicles. Spins back around, but Cowboy already taking a lot of damage. It's actually going to be Salute that gets the knock on him. That's going to be from the
You've not got your camera on.
No, it covers everything up because of the way they've done it now.
for Team Liquid, they're trying to disengage. The door's being closed on them.
I've got the front, yeah.
Delwyn finds Halo Purdy able to try and help out, but Luke gets an Aussie down. They're down to 2, and they are holding the line.
Anyone's legend is just stacked right on top.
They filled the screen up nowadays, so it's hard to put a camera anywhere.
Yeah. There's only one place you can really do it. It's like mid-left, top.
Yeah.
You're not covering the scoreboard.
Legends playing the upper section of the hillside and keeping just enough distance on angle so that way mid.
Well, I look awful today, so.
It's just
Tired.
Team Liquid right on.
You're
I'm always
sleepy.
tired. I'm always sleepy.
Well, yeah.
Good angles for Team Liquid to fight their way out from this.
Been part of it all, isn't it? Always tired.
I know.
Keep alive at the moment since he's providing
Hello's
cover.
dead.
The car jumps up and denied from the tree.
That's it.
Delwyn wraps
TL
out.
gone.
Again, for anyone's legend, they're trying to
Won't
find
be
the
long.
angles. Purdy's trying to dance the dance now as he goes round the car, dodges the grenades back in towards
Done
the
pretty
smoke.
well
Splash
to
damage
stay
is
as long
not
as
gonna
he has.
cause
Yeah, I'd have
as
been
much
dead.
as they require. Anyone's
I'd have
legend
been
down
dead.
a body, but up to 3 kills here.
Oh, he does have Luke holding though, so.
Position in this, basically this chest.
Oh, go on, Kiss.
From the other side, Delwyn.
Nice.
That's where I was starting to get worried. This has gone on too long. That myth is starting to get in.
Oh, it's Falcons right in the middle.
That's bad now, though.
Yeah, they'll fuck it up. They'll have everyone coming from every angle.
Well, they're not fully at the top, are they? So they're actually going to be have people coming above them.
Oh yeah, GK push 17.
Kurt just having to see if maybe he can prep up a nade. And there you go, right down.
Falcons should be. Falcons, come on, jump on some of these kills. This is the problem though, they can't overstretch here.
No, they can't. So 17 lost 1. One's down.
How many are down for 17-1?
One's lost, one's down.
Yeah, he won't be able to get him, I don't think, unless he smokes across to him. Although 17 is still putting people down. There you go, Falcons.
Just to try and go for the rotation round, and it is Chaos Falcons.
DNS must have pushed in.
Oh, GG. Oh, that's
no.
the good stuff then.
It's just the spot where 17's playing at. We saw Supers run in here. Now JD also over here. It's just an
There's no way to get to good
Kills
stuff.
for 17 either. Fucking hell.
That's their holding man gone as well, though.
As well as Alpha on
Yeah.
the side, but
Yeah, look at that. That's a terrible position there.
Because now they're in trouble now. So I said that they're in a dip, which is not great when the zone switches like this.
Yeah, good stuff. It's fun now these days.
That's just
Because you've got no one that can shoot from the other side to keep them pinned back.
See how long they can keep out of that and keep it back in the ditch. They are down, and Bo is the final player. Falcons.
They're going to go for
It's
him.
It's not worth going for him.
At the moment, based upon position, as
He is trying to find out where he is.
Falcons though in the vehicles. They're going to try and.
Trim's
Well, they have
just-
backed off, to be fair. JDB
Yeah.
have backed off. If Falcons have read it
They're in
right.
the car. It's a good idea.
Over the top. He's going to be
Yep.
some loot here. And Strimsy looking to pick up his boy and get him back to safety.
Well done.
a little
Fair
bit
play.
hot over here for Falcons, so they're trying to regroup more to the north. I think that with
VP.
the recalls from the Expendables might be trying to see if they can get any vision on how this circle's going to lay. VP's trying to come
Where
in.
are
from the
Pero at?
west. They're going to have
Are they good in the zone?
Bottom right, yeah. They're in the zone and no one's near them. They should be spreading out. They've got loads of room, but they're not.
Okay.
They're bottom right and no one's near them.
VP are about to destroy
Oh.
people.
Time being, though, Gen G going to be putting in a ton of work.
Gen
Right
G,
on top of all of it,
do
as
they
Team
all?
Liquid finally does fall over into the east.
Then G have got a bit
It
better.
is at least going to be Nixie
Yeah,
finding
They've,
one
they've
seem
always
to
been
have
pretty
improved.
shit, but they have definitely got better.
They used to be good though, Gen G.
They used to
In
be
the early
good, and then
days.
they went shit for years.
They did, yeah.
A long time. They've been. I've never been like that. They've been nothing. No, they are getting better.
Picking off the fights they want to pick off. The zones again continuing sort of leaving.
Tell you what, I'm surprised isn't you. Is T1.
With a barrage of more
Yeah, with Heather and all that.
kills, but opportunity to
I didn't qualify.
move these
No, no.
They finished
that's-
second bottom.
I'm surprised they're not here. They were really good.
Who else didn't qualify? T1
bit.
and...
There's that last ball to go ahead. Again, I think they'll find a position.
Chloe's landed right on top of Myth.
Oh, I can't remember. Who finished bottom yesterday?
Thanks. The blue zone is actually what ends up doing it for him. But okay, so like you're talking about, we got Twisted down to the south. Petrichor Road still has one of their players, 926, that was kind of trying to see.
Navi's not here.
So
Yeah, Navi didn't
what we're looking
qualify
at is
either.
Gen G's going to have control of the
Yeah.
north.
Survival stage. Oh yeah, survival stage. Who finished one? Full sense. Finished
Oh
one.
yeah, fucking hell. Did they?
Yeah. Obviously, Team Vitality didn't qualify. Navi didn't qualify. Ty
shit,
Lou
yeah,
didn't.
Vitality.
Nemesis didn't. 4am didn't. There's some
Not
big
surprised
teams.
at Foil and Nemesis, but yeah, that's a surprise.
Oh no, VP. Oh, Falcons will want to finish these after yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've actually kept one alive, and unfortunately for them, he's the one that's left.
Nice.
Does find a quick kill, confirm. On
Keep
the
shooting, keep
outside, but
shooting.
Now he's got to make a run. So
Come on, need to confirm them kills. There's so many downs you've done, but
this one, Gaming, looking to try and get the rest
you're not
of the
confirming
option.
them.
He's going to help a hell of a lot, and the smoke will provide the cover that's needed.
Oh, come on, no way.
No, he's got no help.
Still
What?
I'm just saying.
No. Oh no, here comes Gen G though. Yeah, now they're in trouble.
Yeah.
Because they can't push up because everyone have angles on them.
Gen G just keeps kind of doing this like Jack in the Box style of approach. They just peek over the top of the hill.
Oh, they're gonna lose
push
all
shots
them
at him and
kills.
instantly
Yeah, they are.
Again, with VP still having all their
They've only managed to
players
get
kind of
one.
across the hill. It looks
Oh no,
like
that was from 17.
thinking that he's got an
They've
opportunity.
got
Just gotta
none.
wait for
on the ones
VP
they've
to
just
die.
downed.
Well, they might do if VP die.
Falcons, but GG's still pretty caught up looking at JD Gaming. So outside of this, we also do have Twisted Minds starting to make their push right.
Come on, I hope they get the
Oh,
kills.
good nade.
Oh, it was beautiful.
Work to help finish it out.
Did they get the tank too?
And they're going to help finish it out.
Don't know.
Was it driving off?
Obviously on that top side, VP has got beaming. As you mentioned, they are going.
Trims is
He's
down
gone.
to Nixie.
This other team that's going for the res is
What?
Falcons. They've got to jump in onto Falcons comms because we've got a pressure from VP.
Oh god, we're gonna listen to them die.
I'm leading blue.
Oh, they're gonna get.
I don't have any smokes. I have no smoke.
Are they fully recovering? VP, they are.
Green, all you.
He's resing green as well. They're gonna be 3 up.
Green is plus. They're 2 alive.
Oh
and it's,
no.
Doer on blue mark.
Dead. Silence.
Yeah, I don't know if that was on purpose because it was mid-conversation and it just stopped.
It is just Kickstart now watching at distance.
I don't know what
was
happened
going
there.
on. Yeah, I mean VP
Maybe.
managed to find a way to get control.
Maybe they're able to tell when they take control of the audio.
Maybe.
Because I've seen a few teams go silent when it's on them, and I'm like, what's going on? Why would you not be talking to each other?
Is that going to be enough for Petrichor Road to see if
They got one kill out of all that. All them downs they did, they got one.
Yeah. Still one up though, so they should get into more points.
One up. They should get into
Central
placement.
Shark, so unless Myth
5
pushes.
points in the first game. Potentially more.
Are they in a clown car?
5 kills. Just a mind on the other side now working that way.
Petrichor.
No, Myth.
Oh.
Myth. The clown car in it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't know why they're in the zone. I don't know what it looks like, man.
Before they have to make the next climb, and that is towards
Twisted Minds looking good in the
What we're looking at with these solos is that Kickstart's at least got himself some safety that nobody's going to make a commitment.
Oh, it was a great grenade as well if you hadn't moved.
He's number 6, 17 alive, and really it's just going to be the way that these hillsides have lain that's making all these different fighting arenas, trying to keep distance away from the higher ground at different points. See, that's Nixie.
Kickstarter will be very quiet here, unless he can down someone, finish someone that's down.
Yeah, it'd be stupid to do anything. No one can really go for him either because he'd be opened up by everyone else. So it's kind of a good.
That was a nice nade, just a bit short.
Shoot the fuck out of it. There we go.
Able to kind of scout as they move forward. They can have a little peek
Don't
over
let
the
him
top.
use that for so long.
They always do, everyone
I always
does.
think that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I always.
That's blown up in a way.
Oh.
Looks like Perro are going to win this one. I don't think
They've
Gen
had the
G will.
easiest zone. They've had all the space they should do. I reckon JDD will fuck them up. They don't know he's there and they'll die. I think Gen G will win this.
All you till. The hell?
We really want to take out using everything, and they've done nothing with it.
Nope, doesn't really bounce off of anything. Instead, just runs right through the middle of it all. Petrichor Road's got to rally some type of defense over here because Twisted is getting closer and closer by the second. And it does feel like Petrichor Road doesn't know exactly where they're coming from, just due to how many smokes are down.
Yeah, I think at this point now, Twisted know they're down bodies, and I think they're trying to maximise the amount of points they can get out of this game. Blue looking to try and charge forward. Example was holding the anchor, but they've now stacked up. Another grenade goes over the top.
Good flash. Good flash.
Flash was perfect time. Put Blue down, but Example, he's there.
Oh,
He's there.
no.
It's not just one, it's two, and he punches a hole in the side of Petrol.
Oh no, it's a reload.
Yeah, if they shot the guy in the ball.
JGD should be coming alive here. What's he doing?
Now, Benchcore Road, you're stuck over there. Can you at least
Well
get over
done
in
to
time for
Twisted,
Rez? Doesn't look like it. No.
Oh, what?
Kickstart, his
Myth?
check is finally being
Yeah.
pushed. It's by a BRDM.
Bullying him.
of
Oh, it's the
all
BRDM
things.
clown
So
car, isn't
Molotov's
it?
gonna pop in there, and Kickstart's just kind of stuck. But everybody down in the south is weakened or dead, so nobody's taking pot shots at him.
Yeah, no it's causing him any damage.
What did-
He's extinguished the
Mate.
flames. The Blue does the damage. Now he'll go back to safety.
He's in the top 4. He's getting more
Go on.
points. Yeah, he's getting the points.
He is. That's it. And they fucked off because he hurt them. Good lad.
Falcons and JDG.
Well,
They don't need to take the fight against him. That's the thing. Myth
I
should
know.
just be
That's why I'm
concentrated.
surprised when they job up to
I
him.
guess the antagonist
It's unnecessary.
Well, they
He's taking a
might
lot of
reload.
damage.
They might put the third person in here to come again.
Down the circle for
Yeah, I'm gonna try
multiple
again.
circles now, and finally their valley is
Or are they?
gonna be what they
I
have.
No,
think
they're
it'd
going
be
for the other
stupid to
solo.
go
They're going for the
it.
other solo.
Yeah.
They know he's over here.
He's in a really tough spot. I don't know why you would commit your damage and use your util.
You're part of the tree.
No one see him? Oh,
No,
there you
he-
They don't see you. You blend in with the
go. They
surroundings.
did. Okay.
They must have.
This looks safe. This looks good. Let's jump out. Kick.
Yeah, they
enough for
saw
him.
him.
He's had limited ammo. He's borrowing 5.56 at the moment. Oh, they have.
No, sorry. Another placement point for Falcons.
What a need.
Why do you get out of the tank? Get back in it.
I know, I don't know why he ran out of the tank.
Trying to keep his head
Not
down.
even
He's in the centre of the zone. And
Yeah,
glad
he
that he can hear the gunshot.
Kick must be loving this. He'll be like, this is
Yeah.
easy kills.
This is where he's in perfect position now. 'Cause no
I can't believe Myth didn't push him in the end.
I know.
Or
I
they're
agree,
concerned
it was
about
stupid,
Gen G
but-
above. Maybe.
Yeah, well, it's a mess. Yeah, he's gonna go for it. Kicking it, so you just get damage and shit for no reason.
Side of the hill where Myth doesn't have good control over. This is just a good read on terrain to try to get themselves into a better position. Kickstart the unofficial 5th Gen G member right now, taking the shots over
Yeah.
at Myth and the BRDM.
He took the shots at Gen G. What are you on about?
Yeah, great salvage game coming up from
Come
on. Shoot everyone.
I know.
Make it into this stage, putting them
I think he
presently at
should.
9 points overall. Can he out-survive
They are
Myth?
not using this.
I wouldn't trust Kick.
BRDM well.
Yeah, to their
Really not.
advantage. What the heck?
Stab you in the back straight
Two of
away.
them fucking
Get the
push.
Falcons up there.
I know.
They're in
A
fear.
shark, and then now they're just
Over the
doing
top.
this.
So we'll use the Dorito cover
Falcons
now.
about to get another placement point. It looks
Benji is
like
split
it.
amazing. Oh, yeah, he got BRD. He got. Oh, he's halfway the Panzer then.
He just ran himself over.
Oh no!
Right, a car parked on top of a car.
What?
What?
At distance, a
You
How do you
just
run
thrown
yourself
it away,
over?
boys. What have you done? Kick is so happy, man.
I know. Easiest points in his life, and he'll just kill himself in a second.
Yeah. He'll just let the zone take him out.
Of the hill because they don't want to surrender
I can't
that
believe
angle
Myth
for
just did
Kickstart to
that.
kind of roam
Fuck
around
no.
and do whatever. They need to keep him contained. So there is a weird world with this 2v2 down at the bottom. If Genji isn't careful, their man advantage is a bit split right now. So while they do have this as a 4v2v1, it's presently a
They just shift
2v2
off
and a
to
2v1.
Gen G side.
And the only person in circle was Kick. So we'd say that Falcons still remain with a
Yeah, you can push
3.66%
Kick,
chance
don't
of
I
victory.
don't know. They're going to push.
Just based upon, again, that limited amount of ammo. He has to be very careful about the shots he makes. He's going to keep, I think, that position.
Oh yeah, what? There's no
Loud.
point even shooting anyone. What the
Genji
fuck?
Potentially looking at now as an opening. They are keeping eyes on that door. The car is going to rotate its way around. Being going to be there. Myth is launching out one of the longest smoke calls ever to return back to take Kick.
Yeah, they're going for Kick.
I think
Not
that
happy with
Yeah,
them.
it should-
that
it makes
second place,
sense.
They've realized that they are heavily outnumbered by Genji, so let's just make
Kick's
a
got
smoke
40
wall
bullets.
directly into Kickstart's shack, and I think that he's got an idea. He's going
Oh,
to
come
step out,
on.
but it is
I thought
gonna
we
be
would've got at
Scappy that
least a
gets him,
kill.
So now it is a straight up 2v4, and Genji knows it. They're coming down.
Yeah, he
the
mistimed that a
hillside.
bit.
Nades
I know what he's
down
trying,
low,
just
Scappy gets a
did not
lot of
time it
damage,
well.
though. Can't get the knock.
Oh, Baron,
what?
nice.
He lines it up. He gets two of them. We're now down into a 2v2.
Blow you.
The two, he's got Scar in hand as
They
well.
know.
Talk about
That's
plays for
crazy.
game number 1. one has to be careful, trying to figure out where the
GNG
other two players
fucked this
are.
up, man. What the hell?
Scrappy going to get in the vehicle, gives him a little bit of elevation, but gives him the opportunity now to step onto the body. He picks up.
Oh,
And oh my God!
no way.
These are become legends as they
It's Soul, though.
the 2 versus 1, and Soul.
He's arguably the best player on their team that you're about to go up against. So why's he got that out though? What's he going to do with that?
But
Tommy's fired it. Did it put you down?
Baron, Scappy, playing like they need everything in the world right now. Climb comes up.
They'll just wait until your teammates
Fuck, that
bleed
was
out, surely.
By moment.
That's crazy.
Turn the
Why are you
odds
double
back
stacking
around.
each other?
Just holding down center dot right now, hoping the blue zone will put in the work, as it is going to be Myth having to walk into the more open section.
Got C4? Oh, imagine. Imagine.
A lot of their smokes, a lot of their utility just to get there.
And a lot of it, you can see it from outer space. We talk about Matt, that smoke went from one side to the other.
One on the left, one on the right, maybe. You got 2 cars.
Didn't have much because they had major amounts of engagement as well. The only good thing Gen G have got is they've still got 2 up. I know they're bleeding, but they are providing information. Soul just needs to keep calm. They need to try and get him to commit. Here comes the flash, Scappy. You may be using the
Yo!
Oh my God, he's got the wrong side of the vehicle, and he's down.
No, there you go.
The best one.
Myth managed to take down the
Now Gen G have won.
Yeah, now they have. I mean, they wouldn't have known that with the RPG, to be fair.
No, they wouldn't have.
Still, well done.
Oh, he might be able to use the car all the way down.
Oh.
They should have used that while it was going down.
Why is it sliding like that? Oh, mate, good mollies.
The Molotov's just stopping Baron out.
Get up.
He's got to take down Soul and navigate around this blue zone back behind him.
Oh, the flash as well.
There's no way to get in. He has to wrap around the other side, but the stun.
What are you doing?
He's bleeding.
Goes for the toss up. Does the stun connect? It does. Just a couple more damage is gonna be enough.
Oh my God!
Well played by Soul. Well
You
played.
see his fucking health at the
I
end.
know.
He was one shot.
I think he was more freaking out there because of the.
When he was running down that hill, he just had a smash flash in his hand.
I know.
Mate,
You can see he got flashed as he came out and then ran into the flames, so everything was going bad for him.
yeah, and
He's
then he
got
just
me.
let him run down the hill.
Mad.
Fucking hell.
It was wild. Utility was the name of the game. Tough.
Good first game, no?
Ridiculous.
Yeah, it's
goals.
interesting.
Actually,
That was
good
quite
first
fun.
game.
Nice
Yeah,
move
yeah.
to go ahead and dig Kickstart
Yeah,
out, but
enjoyed that.
Soul on
Yeah.
that tree
Yeah,
just
yeah.
had every
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
available
I'm just gonna
to
get a drink
stop
back in a
that
minute.
Martin.
Yeah, it's been a couple
Okay.
years since we've seen Soul dominate the lobby. No, I'm joking. It's great. The other guys really hardly tried to throw this game here with running 2 guys into
Half
late.
12
And,
kickoff for
yeah, but no,
Preston, didn't they?
jokes aside, a Panzerfaust to then set up with 5 stun grenades and 2 Molotovs apparently is just the secret sauce for recipe for success here. I'm really happy to see Gen G kind of come in and get this. We saw a little bit of it in the survival stage, and we saw a little bit of it prior, but this is next level. I hope they're able to continue.
Well, see, I mean, they seem like they got a good kill count. They put together a good fight. So this end game, absolutely fun to watch as we go back through the highlights and take a look at these big moments. We saw craters everywhere, tough crashes, kills by emergency covers. It was a wild game, Matcham.
I mean, this whole crater that we saw 17 playing from, just look at the minimap. Look at how many people are shooting down on it. And we get a couple more people rotated to that spot. It's a mess over here, but there was just nothing to do. In this bowl, there was just so little cover to be had around the center that everybody realized that there was nowhere else to go, so try to make the commitment for it. And it just got this whole game so messy.
Love it or hate it, the change to TPP has changed the way that the game is played strategically. Holding positions is different. You add in the new destructible terrain mark and everything changes. This felt like it was a game that was all about mastering the new perspective.
Yeah, and also setting out your stall for the finals, right? There's a level of aggression for some of these teams that you might not have seen, especially if they're looking at that survival stage. They really wanted to make a point, and the point was proven. 17 gaming, unfortunately, they're at the end of that valley. that's what comes into that kind of perspective change that TVP.
Why is there US parked on my coupe? I don't get it.
But yeah, even though towards the end, like the use of the site, being able to climb up, able to get that smoke cool down, close that gap in towards Kick's position. Yeah, it just was unfortunate for them, but good hold from Gen G. They played it well in the northwest corner, and they picked off team after team.
Here they are, the guys who came away with the win. 3 kills for D. Salute's got 2. Soul goes 4, and despite, I think the joke was the rest of his team trying as hard as they could to throw it, Soul would not allow that match from him. He locked in and played well.
Yeah, I mean, that push around the side, it definitely did feel like Myth was getting some momentum to him. And I mean, Martin, you were talking about it. Like, Myth, whenever they can get into the later stages of the game, are just, they're brutal to deal with. They find ways to make just crazy plays.
Yeah, they're insane. And of course, 20 points here for Gen G, but Myth as well, with the way that they've been playing with BRDMs throughout this year, I've been quite impressed with how brutal they've been able to do it here, Toffee.
I agree. The BRDMs have been sneaky deaky, constantly throwing up here left and right. Though it's not always a sign of success. Made in Thailand found one early on, Mark, and ended up not being able to bring air and land power to bear in order to catch Cowboy and save their man.
No, they exchanged it for the smoke grenade power. It got them in. That BRDM obviously didn't work out for them all the way. They did put the glider down, but there's our MVP. Match number 1, Soul. Good play from him, and as you guys said, he refused to let that game slip through his fingers.
Take a look at the man of the match. Soul, man of the match, man of the century in a lot of ways. He's one of those guys that's been in the conversation for a long time, Martin, about is he the best or one of the best to ever do it. This team has not made the argument really much better for him, but individually, he continues to put up really beautiful plays.
He does. He's one of the most impressive players, and if it wasn't for that kind of stump after Dynamo winning PGC 2023, you would have put him up there as one of the greatest. But that kind of silenced the star a little bit. Then he had a year where he had to, fully level 4 backpack carry a whole team and still put up numbers. But here he's back. I'm really happy to see him under the banner of Gen G and fragging out, winning games, winning chicken dinners. The only problem for me is that when you look at the team as overall, I'm missing the old Salute to be able to perform at the level that we
I'm back.
Albeit it being
Well, the commentator's been saying out and out.
an absolute goat.
I don't know.
I want to go back to there was that fight. I think it was Virtus Pro on top of Everest.
It's what?
Absolutely.
I've not been watching or listening.
All right,
the
fair
team
enough,
that you were looking at to potentially win this thing.
Some food.
You've been playing with your food.
I've been putting it in the air for.
Vision to go, actually, I know who's there. Let's take the high ground. And then how they played that as well. They kind of set a trap. They went all the way around. It was only for Duck that was able to get out.
That was the weird one anyway. Is he alright?
Found safety. But VP again.
I haven't seen him today, but other than that, he's alright.
He was on before I was today. Was the Ryan?
Aye, new games and stuff.
Oh, is he?
Oh, he'll be playing. Alright, he's off next week.
He's got a week off.
He's got a week off. Granted, it's for uni stuff, but obviously we're doing it all day, so I imagine there'll be lots of gaming and other things.
Yeah.
Links more often. Let him just unload, because he was just like, I'll be your Huckleberry, heads everywhere.
We're going into the next game already. Nice. This is what I like. Quick into games, no messing.
Is it still 5 games?
Yeah. It's much better. I prefer 5 games.
Well,
6 games went on for too long.
2 games in. Let's get started as we move to the second map of the day. It's the Dusty Dunes, a best of 10 to see who gets to lift the PGS trophy and be remembered forever as the PGS 8 champion. My name's Toppies. I'm here with Avenger. It's time for us to unlock Miramar and see, is it a good circle? Is it a good plane? Let's find out. I thought they should have played by now.
And yes, I mean, I was gonna jump in no matter what. I just wanted to,
Miramar!
Cinematics a little bit before, and yeah, we are gonna be starting over to the east, flying all the way over to the northwest.
A Falcons going San Martin like usual? I hope so.
But we're also dynamic enough to
it's the only central point they actually have on any map nowadays.
So the other guys can catch their breath a little bit, so they can absolutely donk out the next game. And Miramar, one of my
Any
favorite
hot shots? Doesn't look
this is one of the
like
big
it.
ones where rotation matters so much.
Yep.
And map knowledge is key.
Map knowledge, speed of process.
Trims is
quickly
going
can
for
you
a
get out of your
car.
starting area, how quickly can you set up a position that's defensible. This is
Again's
also one of
taking
those
them out
maps that
as
if you are
usual.
proactive,
Okay.
the ambush rating is
Now we just need
incredibly
zone.
high. If you move late, if you don't plan correctly, you don't have the right cars, you're just going to get
Oh no, he's
PK'd
alright. He can
by
get
ones
to a
who move
house.
across the
He's
map, which I
lucky
think
there.
has really been troublesome for some teams, particularly Myth, in these games so far.
He just walked out with the
so
gun
would love
pretending
to
he
have
had that
something
line.
slightly cooler than a pistol to take that first shot.
Yeah, imagine a scar.
Not too bad for Falcons. Not,
Happy with the scar.
not the best. Who predicts who wins match 2 prediction?
They're contesting here. Doctor's going to drive away. Gotta say, though, also from the interview yesterday, Doctor's English is improving so fast. We had a few talks and chats with him here and there, but it's becoming so good, man. I'm looking forward to be able to talk to him once we hit the land next time. So far, so forth. They're going to be able to go a little bit towards Alasaha and Gam. The Expendables are going to have truck stop Alasaha and get all the loot they can there. Difficult circle, though, considering the plane path. We're just edging the plane path, basically, as we take a look at that last match highlights.
So to take a look at the last match, weird plane, tough circle, unique ending. Let's check in with the coach of VP. I call him Ibiza, some call him E-Pizza. But he's got some interesting things to say.
Everyone, welcome to the interview, and we have Ibiza from Verspro here. Let's say how.
We've crashed. The good news is it'll uncrash itself in a second.
You've what? You've crashed?
Yeah, only the internet bits, the Chrome. It'll come back. It always does. It's because I tried to do something. Keep forgetting not to click that, and I keep doing it. Crashes it. It'll be back. It'll be back. He says, he hopes.
You ain't doing nothing, boy.
Usually back by now, so this is a bit annoying. Hello? Ugh. Oh, as I closed it, it came back. You.
Stop fucking around.
I know, I'm so sorry. I'm so bad at this.
They continue their looting here in the Dusty Dunes.
Yeah, and always love to hear from EB. He's one of those guys that has the utmost respect of every single individual. He's a nice guy. He knows everything about the game. He still plays
so
actively. One of
confused.
the probably best substitutes you have in a coach. Meanwhile, as well as we do get some rotations in from Petrichor Road.
I just want to point out, Crafton, this AI sucks donkey do.
Once you know, okay, this is.
Oh yeah, I don't like it. Oh, I like the attempt to
rubbish.
Terrible.
It doesn't actually do anything.
Squeezed and
No.
salvaged the most points out of this game.
But yeah, it's
possible,
not. It
so
looks terrible.
I'm proud of you. Keep it up. And that's really been the name of the game, Toughies. These best of fives here, you need to make the most of every single game, right? And sometimes.
And stop using AI. They're going to kill us all.
You gotta maximize.
I'll say I also appreciate and respect him, not just as a coach, but as a, you say a lot of people respect him, and it's because he owns his mistakes. He always has. His willingness to sort of step into the coaching role on a team when he realized this is the win condition for these guys, and I can be a part of that. He's always got the team on his mind, and I got to respect that. Even back, you go all the way back to like early Liquid when they would make roster changes because it was right for the team. I felt like
GK at the bottom. What's going on here?
Very, very seriously. So I'm glad to see him still working. I'm glad to see him in the scene, looking down on everyone around him. Not, in a mean way, just in a impossible to measure up to a man like Ibiza sort of way. Let's jump over to the VP, his Curexy. This was that buyout. This pickup from FaZe this year was incredible.
Yeah, put Ibiza on the bench and get correction. We've seen some amazing things from him this year. he just plays the most impossible guns and make it look like M4s. Like, he plays the barrel like it's an M4, the sprays, the control that this guy has. He's mechanically extremely gifted. And when he talks,
So Papa, welcome in, welcome in. I know, terrible, isn't it?
It's crucial.
Look at the share, get more people in, let's do it.
We'll have to hear from correction. He's also really developed as a player and as a human being. It's good to see him and joke around with the team and really kind of loosen up a little bit. And that's been really the name of the game for VP. They have built this synergy after he joined the team that has been unparalleled from any other team here. Over to Falcons though. Decent game from them in the last one here. Toffee's really difficult when you're in the middle and you keep getting zone, and they played it like they were kind of hoping you want to be in the middle of the donut. There's nothing to eat, Toffees. You know that.
But I mean, there's nothing here. That is true. What a sad state of affairs. But they got there. They got there through that pickup, I think, available, and I thought it was a pretty decent spot. Also, you brought up how powerful that shack was that they put Kickstart into in terms of survivability. So, you know, you do with what you got. Let's jump over to a team that's got something nice. It's Soup. Got themselves the 3RDM as they do a little bit of scouting with it. Anyone's Legend just above them on the hilltops waiting. Panzerfaust is prepped, though. Destroy's got or is ready for the Roach if it comes up over the top of this hill. Row.
Row the boat.
Space to get up to here.
You can't get up there, Deal. It's too slow.
He's
Oh.
gonna hit him. And no deal for you as Destroy and Inner's Legends get this one out here. That's possibly gonna get another kill.
He wants that tank.
MS finds one.
Oh.
Now Supers is just gonna have to completely abandon this mission as Rex and the guys are getting it done here. Destroy.
Free tank.
To steal the BRDM. If they have
damage, but yeah,
they can slowly repair that up. And
they've got a repair kit. They can bring it though.
That'd be wonderful. That'd be a really good get to pick up the kills as well as steal that BRDM and repairs.
I don't think
the
repair kit should work on it.
Around, gonna get their loot like scavengers off in
the
no,
distance. I think
not the BRDM.
Heaven watches and says, I wish I could do something about this. But what can you do?
Or if they're going to use those repair kits, you have to dismantle a car. So it's not just one action. You have to dismantle something to use the metal parts from a car to
I mean, I don't know if you can
fix
follow
up
up
your
on that. He's looking
BRDM.
around for the rest of his crew, being like, all right, what do you got?
So it makes you waste more time. And a car if you've got a car.
Res, but what a nice way to say, I don't forgive you for what you've done to us.
Yeah, you don't want it to be too shit because no one would ever use it. This is a wasted feature.
Now, with Guman and Heaven left here, they're going to obviously try to figure out if they can do...
Or maybe just not fix BRDMs.
Basically a
car's fine, no matter, it's going to get damaged quite quickly soon after.
Lou should bail.
Really good. VP has a good
is.
spot. Team Liquid is backfilling into the kind of higher grounds of the brick buildings.
Oh, that's free in the middle.
Petrichor Road probably considering, are we going to take the apartments on the lower ground, or what are we going to do?
Does anyone know?
Falcons, they're going to come in on the north
Blue
side.
State. Looks like Falcons are fine. Oh.
JDG just moved from a building, didn't they? So it's free.
Get some more damage
right in the center.
Here. They need him, though. As a full foul-man squad from Twisted Mind hits differently compared to when they're down to a 2 or 3 man.
Yeah, I mean, even just taking that tire away is going to annoy the crap out of them, right? Like, that's just a corn on the toe that they've got to deal with as they try to make their next rotation. I do love what you said. JDG's got the Church of Los HD, and they're in a good spot up there. We got DNS running from an angry Geek without a tire. He's already lost it. He's now trying to just play the escape as they are putting everything they have into blowing that car up.
You know, like,
so close.
They're just chasing. It feels like they know that this is Soup. They know that they can hurt them even more. Car is burning, smoking as well. Akan is considering what's gonna be done here. Now EJ close to him as. I'm not sure if he's aware of his position here. Him has got a really good off angle with a good ridge to work with. Akan kind of on the other side as well. Both are in cars. Looks like they're considering how and where are we gonna approach this circle from, as it is currently just on the edge of the circle and south of Picado.
He got really invested in that chase and sort of lost track of what was around him. Let's see if Himas does surprise. The track mean, however, over on the other side of the map is going to go ahead and make a move on Myth. Everyone playing a little bit of car bingo here as Beam gets the peak, goes through, pops up to the top, and it's D that ultimately gets that first knock
Myth
on
doing here?
Genji versus Myth again.
Move here on Myth.
Really been impressed with Genji, how they've been you know, developing as a
Baron,
team here.
nice.
Baron, though, turns
I
around,
don't know why he's running around in the open
like
like
that.
that.
Guys here, can he do something about it? Gets another one. He continues.
Come on, Jacob, and scaff it. Quicker.
Arguably, that's active
Quicker.
on the scene
Quicker.
currently in Korea.
Quicker.
And he got the flush as well. They're probably going to be able to get.
Oh my god.
Jacob down.
What happened to too late? Didn't know where everyone was.
Between Myth and Gen G.
Jesus.
Oh, Bean indeed doing pretty well here as you got Bean in the dip. Scappy off in the distance, got that nades and see if he can put in some work. Lyric's trying to steal a little bit of a kill away here if they can't rescue their man. Scappy forced to the low ground, would love the soul flush if he can get it, but Bean looks like he might be on his way to provide some help. Surely they can't get to soul in time. Scappy has to be going for this flush. Yeah, they're not even close.
They're far away. They've got a really good high ground as well here. It's going to be fine for them. I think it's just a matter of setting up a potential hold. Scabby got soul here, actually. Scabby's really trying to make a mess, but Genji's just going to send it towards.
Why did he seem so surprised that Scappy just killed Soul? He was right next to Soul.
He was right next to him. Commentator even said it. We all could see it. And he's like, oh, he has got Soul. I think he thought he downed him. I don't know what he thought. Clearly not paying attention.
That's going to be the saving grace, though, I think, for Scappy, at least for a moment.
Yeah, the building at JGP.
How do we deal with this
Twisted Mind's got it already.
They can grab
just backfilling Twisted Minds constantly. It's well annoying.
And make some moves. Sandstorm going to come in, get like a little bit of cover as they rotate away. It will also probably save Scappy, as Scappy was riding backwards on one tire into Godlike, and then the storm hit.
Yeah, and now he's going to be able to hide for just a little bit. Godlike is also going to be like, no point staying here when there's a storm like that. GG obviously trying to recoup what have been lost. And VP now trying to set up. They are in the south side rainbow compound here.
Rainbow compound.
Why the hell is it called Rainbow?
I need to look at the buildings now.
Yeah, the different.
I've never noticed. I bet that's what it is, isn't it?
I feel like they're not that different to be called Rainbow.
If they're all different colours, then maybe I'll get it.
Got a lot of information ahead. Looking at the compound.
We haven't really got a name for it, so.
Concrete building as it's kind of open over here, or should just stay on the edges here now. Godlike inside Chumacera, taking a lot of shots here from APG. A little bit rough for them.
Oh yeah, do it! Oh my god!
Oh no way!
That's unfortunate.
Come on, Fana, come and knock it out quick.
Kept going to the north and push this rotation. Like looking down into Chumacera, like you can't drop off that without getting yourself stuck in a city fight. Like there's just nothing there.
Oh, what have you boys done?
To see what they're choosing to do is they back away. Nade's coming flying from.
I mean, it's just one of them, innit? They were PUBG'd.
Yeah,
and try to make themselves relocate. I think they were just doing some scouting, and it seems like that scouting did not go the way that was planned.
Come on, boys, let's go.
I just wanted to look, guys. I was just taking a peek. That's Godlike in a nutshell right now. All right, so they do continue on their north rotation. They'll try to move around, and they're going to actually crash into Liquid if they hit this spot. This could be their undoing. The Americas finds the Americas. Godlike now knows they're there. Alo's got the roof. Godlike tries to go on by and get out of there. Going for a nice peek. They do tag Alo, which ducks him back behind the air conditioning unit. Purdy opens fire, though.
The shots,
prepared, but he's out.
That was no one dying.
He's out and revealed. Got that.
Team Liquid couldn't.
Oh,
no way.
For just a minute.
That's so unfortunate. That's going to be a push from Cowboy. Fanus in hand. LFP turns around, though. He gets them.
Oh, my God. Man down is still wiping you out. What
Alo
is
off to the
happening?
off angle. Gets the flush onto Haven as well. Takes tons of damage, too. More shots comes in from LFP here. And Team Liquid's on the
No, they're going to get third party again, though.
They get third party from Dogma here. And APG is coming in for this party, too.
Jesus, this is a mess.
APG is vicious as they see the chance to go for the third party and take the school, and in they do come. Simon T up here in this position. They also know that a lot of the flushes haven't been got yet, so this is a good chance for them to come in and see if they can't try to finish off Godlike, as Godlike continues to limp with one player knocked and only two left.
Yes!
Heavily injured.
Finally. Get to Gustav! Get to Gustav!
Yeah, quick.
All the sides here, and also JDD just flexing out of the church.
That's the winning building. I'm pretty certain of it. It's going to finish in the road between Twisted Minds and Falcons.
Smart play by JDD. They could be the gatekeeper of this new circle. Simon T finds gold. Fenna finds Pow, though. And APG's fighting on multiple fronts here, Toughies.
APG surrounded on all sides as the fight goes on. This is great news for Godlike, who just barely got to have somebody take the attention away. Here goes the 1v1. This was the man who hurt Liquid so badly. Simon T gets the pre-spot.
No, how does he get that?
He keeps hold that trigger down and actually gets the knock
just kept going back and covered, didn't he?
He's done. Simon
there's
the
no
flush,
help on him.
and that will be down to one player. Tycon sliding around the side, trying to see if they can get Fauna out of the building. Fauna had a decent day yesterday, has the M249, but the problem is none of these guys can go anywhere. JDG is in prime gatekeep, so even if you
none of
win
you
this,
two
you
teams are leaving.
face off
It's
against
game
them
over.
later.
No, this is JDD will should come out of this on top unless he's dead.
The goat of old, now grown up and now looking to claim more prize pool.
I don't
More
understand why you
PTS
cook a
points is
flash.
coming in here now. Great flush here. More stun grenades get committed here. That's a great flush. Oh my god, he gets them in. Godlike is just going to get completely
He's trying to put the
destroyed with that off
freaking-
angle from Tycon.
What was he doing
Extremely
there?
well played here. And great AUG play.
I think he realised he
Wow,
was
they
that
have to
close.
fight
No,
JDD or try to get out of dodge with some rotations here. Dogma has full information on the ridges, and now they can get into another situation where they either have
APG, get
to
out of this. I'll be
fight
very
or flee.
surprised.
Why are these two?
All right, off
two
they
to
go,
split
and I will
Falcons?
forever
There's no
wonder if
need.
that liquid
Oh,
flame
there?
was gone differently if Alo had
Yeah,
gone
left
for
2 on the
the
mountain.
kill
He kicks
instead
out
of the flush, but,
Tig,
you know,
and then
life
2 in the
is as
building.
life
No,
was.
gatekeeping, aren't they?
F gets a nice
Make
knock
sure
back to
no one
6v6
rotates.
there as Petrichor is tucked into a
Well,
very precarious
But there's no
position.
reason for anyone to
Tig is
rotate in that zone.
Something valuable in a little
Kicks
while,
out
but right
Tig
now
about
it just
to
feels
fight.
very exposed
APG.
to damn the Expendables as they sort of
Oh, is
move
it?
in this
Is
direction.
ABG coming that way? Oh, yeah, they
Yeah.
are.
As well. Falcons really
Mistakes
trying
have
to
been
pull
made.
off this with the 2-2 split. I love that they're trying to hold on this complete
No, he needs to leave.
northern side here.
That
APG
side,
trying to
yeah.
get into the
Yeah.
back of it, and now they're
Perfect. Oh,
they've got
gonna
quite a
go
lot of
over to the other guys that has
cover,
already
right?
cleaned the
Yeah.
concrete that they scouted.
Should be a
for
kill
free
low.
earlier.
Tycoon should die to
Chan
them here.
explodes himself with a mortar. You have to make sure that that's
Thank
not-
you.
Oh, kickstarts
About to
the
say,
shot.
Jesus, Tig's
Just tickled him to
not
solve,
hitting
but
his shots,
Tig
though.
is going to be able to
Where
confirm
did the other
it.
two go?
Great shots coming in.
They
from both
backed
these
off
guys here. Lots of damage
when
done.
they turned right.
Oh,
And he
really?
went
Take
left.
the
I don't know why they
car,
split
can't
so
drive
much.
away in case I missed this
What's
shot.
he doing?
Dink, never mind. Beautiful play as they're going to jump in and drive off. They get to collapse on their friends with a kill in their pocket. Falcons is playing, I think, very cleanly today so far. They got caught in a tough situation last time. Another good one here. But here comes E Arena. They find a spot, but uh-oh, Chewy is in the shack with a Panzerfaust. This was built for this moment.
He's committing a lot of util here. That's a mortar. That's one
he
nade.
is.
He has 3
Oh, it's a
more in the
nade,
pocket.
though?
Oh, that's close. 30 damage to all 3 of them almost. And now with the southern
Oh,
shift,
what?
a
Pushed
lot of
off
the teams
them.
are going to have to come into the rainbow compound here on both sides
Wow.
of the road with 17 and VP. The orange team, the yoke.
Why are they
of
the
circle.
rainbow buildings? What the hell? Calling them that.
They were broken a little earlier with that mortar, but they got Tiantian back up. Meanwhile, you got Pathompong puts Beam down. Gen G has been on the hustle for a minute. Oh, nice nade, very close, and it's going to force Chewy out of the shack because he knows what they're shooting for. It's a good idea. Get out while they blow their utility.
You're missing the window every time, so they still think he's in there.
Arena. Come on.
That's funny.
I'm not saying we would
Crazy.
have done anything, but at least you can get through the window.
Yeah, they're trying to at least one more blue zone being committed in this direction here. It's going to be Atlantic.
Oh,
basically
oh,
just
good blue zone.
Beautiful,
He has a
yeah.
FAMAS as well in hand, and now he has to
Beautiful blue
relocate.
zone.
As you see the replay here. where
Oh, they're
they
gonna
got
go down
locked
a Pero.
with JDD APG fight that happened at school. Someone got lectured. Mostly team lectured.
Where do
All
Falcons
the
play
receiving
from in a minute, though?
Arrow
Go
did.
back to Arena. What? Petrichor Chewy pulls out the M249 and
Wow.
goes 1, 2, 3 against Arena and
Well
then
done,
gets
Chewy.
the flushes, but he does ultimately go down to Pathongpong in the distance.
Why are we watching the
you
replay
gotta
of the fight?
see
Just
that
fucking watch. Get it off the
Pathongpong
screen, man.
himself.
Fuck off.
Kills with the M249 after
Oh, that's why I
going
can see it.
Yeah,
We
that's,
just
uh,
watched
that's
the
what
whole
happened
fight,
with
and
them
we've
all.
just
Chan
seen
Chan
it
actually
2
jumped
minutes
back
We
to
just
the
needed to
actual
see that
live
last
action.
bit.
That was
Yeah,
the
Yeah,
last
that's
one.
all you needed to show us.
Chan
That
Chan,
was-
he showed
I know,
that
right?
mortar at the tree.
Well,
But
Petrichor
here onto the
fucking
other side here. Back
destroyed.
to actual
Yeah.
live
did.
action with Pathompong on the southern side here. That's a little bit unfortunate with Chewy completely destroying them. JDD considering how we're going to play
Yeah,
this. If this
Falcons are
circle
playing
goes
it
away
right
from
here.
us,
They know
we're
that
gonna have to
Pero
make a
are weak.
crash and
One problem you got
crash
is
out of
AL.
VP
Depends where they
or
push
into
down to. Yeah.
Xiao's dip there. He's holding on to a split here. I like that. But Park Pro and Geeky now trying to approach Petrichor Road. That did a big send. Big nade here. If he puts that in the pocket, tough.
Beautiful.
That's gonna do tons of
Pocket.
damage.
Oh, it bounced out.
I thought he had it. I thought he had it. They're going to counter throw immediately. More coming
There
in.
it
It's a
is.
nice
Oh,
little
nice.
there.
Perfect.
Bounce. Boom goes the dynamite. Down goes Petrichor. And Petra wish they had some more, but it will be the end of them. The second grenade also on target is Akon. Akon's going to try to get some smokes out and maybe get his man res. Anyone's legend not letting that interested in letting that happen is they're going to follow that mortar in. It's attack time. Park
That's
Pro
great for
ducks into the
Falcons.
It's massive for
smoke to be able to
Falcons.
recover EJ from the
I don't know if they- I don't know if they can peek over.
Flush right away, and the fight
I don't think they
is
can 'cause
in
it's 17
full
gaming.
deep. Park Pro gets the nade
Look
set up,
out.
wants to
If
throw
this
it forward,
goes right,
trying to
they'll have
hold
so
this
much
position.
space.
Yeah, they will.
Everyone just looking at Inwards Legends.
If it's
trying to
self-destruction
backfill
here,
this,
which
but
it
now
looks like it
more
is.
needs
Yeah, I
to
don't know
be
why.
Destroy
did that.
gets
Oh,
Park Pro,
Hans!
and
GTE
multiple-
coming in
oh
behind
my
it
God,
now.
DK's out in 10th place here.
What?
Third party from GTE and absolutely destroyed from both sides.
Oh,
And
IAL's
Inwards Legends
dead.
out in 9th place now.
And
We
EA
got
are
some top
behind
80
them.
placement
What is
points
going
gets
on?
Distributed.
Everyone
each
wants
for
that
the surviving
space, that's
team,
why.
and with this next shift here, we do end up going
Oh,
towards
this is
the
good.
Falcons
This is
score.
good.
that
They don't need to
17
push
is
down
close
now
to
into that
VP,
space.
also
Leave it,
holding
leave
onto
it.
the side.
Rainbow
Falcons
Road.
have backfilled into
Rainbow
the northern
Road.
side, and great third-party opportunity from both GT and from Falcons.
Yeah, absolutely. Big third party. In fact, almost the south side, JDG's going to be able to play the ridge line.
Twisted
above
Minds,
VP.
what are you
There's a
gonna
lot of
do,
spots for teams can move
boys,
in. I think
eh?
Twisted Minds is going to have the biggest onus here. They don't have a lot of options for
Well,
how
what
to
you
make
can
it
do,
into
I
the
don't
circle
think.
without incredibly open sight lines to just about everybody.
And they can just get in on the ridge, maybe.
All right.
Look at that.
They
There's
dig.
nothing there, man.
That's so smart, yeah.
That's gonna be for
some
Falcons.
holes.
That'll be for
They're gonna have
Falcons,
to
that.
make
So it's
holes. They're
not
gonna have to
motorhole?
put pressure onto where Xiaobu is.
That'll be for
Otherwise,
Falcons,
it's
that.
gonna be really, really difficult.
They need the
Actually, they're going
space.
towards Falcons here, so it's more of an offensive choice rather than trying to make it as a defensive play where they can go into it.
Ooh.
Still, lots of damage done though on Shrimpsy though. 48 connects. And now with this setup here,
Well,
they can see it's
they
just
screwed
more
it
of a
up,
spread shot
thankfully.
rather than
They
just
did.
completely connecting
more
it
coming.
outside near the Falcons guys. And now they have playable space.
Oh!
Actually
Now,
get
now they
Shrimpsy,
push.
though.
Now they push fast.
How many
I'm-
fucking
You
balls?
have. He's got 3 more. They're just throwing full scatter shot pepper spray. They're hoping they can get one more knock, and if nothing else, it opens a terraforming opportunity for them to push to.
Victor, what are you doing, man?
Keeps coming. They're digging holes left and right. They
Why are you
want
trying to go
try
pick
to get
him
the
up?
rescue on Shrimsy, but they can't safely collapse because the mortars keep coming. And now the nades to follow.
Oh
Look
my
at that
God.
bounce right
Don't
there.
pull
Get out
back.
of there.
Don't stop
Opens
pulling
the door
back.
Again, as Twisted Minds continues to put the
Leave
work in,
Shrimsy.
and Shrimsy is ultimately flushed at the cost of about 12 mortars.
Yeah, and I can tell you right
If I
now,
don't
I know
mortars,
these
he's got
guys
one
are
guy,
there
leave
gonna
it.
be like, how many more
It
does he
sucks,
have?
but it is
And
what
it
it is.
continues to rain hell upon them. And this is gonna
Nice
make
kick
Oh,
start.
go on,
Twisted
kick.
Minds to actually get in. Kickstart finds Perfectix though. Their approach is gonna be denied.
Fuck up their game.
Alpha Gaming on a lot of pressure as well. JDD
Yeah, this is
completely
massive
defended
for
this line
Falcons
here
there
from the
to
southwest side.
stop the
Extremely
entire
well played by
push
them,
now.
But they have to
Yeah.
make a big move too.
Yeah.
There's Twisted Minds and JDD, E-Arena, and GT is gonna have to make moves into this circle.
And they
as
just used all the
Falcons,
mortars
17
to
and
kill
VP
one
still
man, but
inside,
17 mortars.
Nixie finds a kill.
Someone else is now firing mortars at them.
Yeah, JDG actually has been in that fight with Alpha for a minute, and
He went down
started
then.
to come over to try
Oh,
to
well,
steal
two
those
of
kills or those knocks off of JDG, but they finished the fight.
They're
fast
well
enough.
off the
You saw VP
marks.
turn back around and go to their compound to just hold. Falcons at 3
everyone
right
fighting
now.
against
They get a
Falcons?
box
Yeah, it's 'cause
for
he-
them and more
Oh.
mortars.
Oh,
They
no,
make
they're
holes.
making
No
holes.
one there
Yeah.
though right now, so it's just a little bit of is that a prep mortar for
Looks
they
like it.
sending this?
After move, that's
Okay.
terrible, but no.
Looks like a bit of a prep
And the
here.
offensive mortars. We call those defensive mortars, I guess, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Set it up for some more.
No,
space
they're
here.
not going
Nixie
there.
finds Pathon
They thought
Pong.
Falcons
Corso
were there.
Punishes this push
Not
out
bad,
from Nixie.
terrible.
That's potentially going to be a flush as
Mate,
well.
what are you doing now?
More shots comes
Okay.
in as
Oh, it's
defensive measures
mental.
from VP is being deployed here. Now Twisted
Oh,
Minds is
Twisted
making
Minds
a
are
play
still looking
to
at
get
going
in
to
close
Falcons, though.
Falcons and 17.
Yeah, they need to
Both
get his
sides
dude
of the
back,
road
so-
still being extremely
not much he can
proactive.
do.
But with this next
Oh,
shift here,
shit.
we are going
It's
to
gone
go
to
to
the
the
buildings,
probably
man.
western side, it looks like, for 17 Gaming.
Wow.
Wow.
Well,
That's a
Falcons are
great
dead
shift
now.
for 17. They get to sit back and laugh in 17 style. Miramar 17 and catching circles, name a better duo. As Twisted Minds tries to find their way across here, they got a good smoke wall up, but not a lot of cover.
What do you
Falcons
do?
also out has to decide, we need to figure out how to get away from this Twisted Minds situation so we can force
I really
ourselves
don't
into
know.
the circle somehow. Expendables also
They should probably
dealing
sit
with
there
the
and let
same
you go.
issue off on the east side of the map. I don't really know how either of these teams get in. The only hope is that
I was going to say, Twisted Minds can actually get in without going across.
They can,
at a box.
Yeah, if we go for the buildings, we get shot by everyone.
Somewhere in the middle of nowhere where maybe with a smoke you can play.
However,
That's just one box. Imagine if you have a few.
Xwood is
craters
waiting
and
for them
some,
to make that
regions to play. That could
decision.
be way more
So they've already
important,
predicted
but
that
now
someone
with
will do
Falcons,
that.
They're going to have to make an approach and potentially pull up or third party the GT push from 17's compound here. So let's see what happens. They get closer. They're still not inside the circle here. They're going to have to make some sort of a move. And Twisted Minds is now opening up this move here where they actually get
Right,
across
down
the road
one.
and get into playable space with a few smokes and a car trophies. Well played by them.
Taking it very
Are
much
we
so,
in?
taking to harass them, but also worth noting the operation saving Private Nixie was a success. They went out, got him, and brought him back. So the second he got knocked, you saw the whole
Hey,
team
sorry.
respond in speed to try to get him back up. So VP back at full strength inside. the
Ah,
circle.
it's dead.
A little bit of crates here and there with 1 or 2 nades, but Shawu is on this tree here. I don't think they realize, Softies. This is crucial. Let's listen to what Falcons has to say and how they're going to be approaching this as we jump onto the team comms.
Oh, he's got the M427 in that last building. Did you see that?
I'm gonna play this on foot, guys. Can you hold the double white?
Me too. You guys can play it on foot.
Five in
that's
it,
fine.
5 in it. Driving through the smokes.
They're playing slow as well.
He's
They're playing slow as well.
He's
They're
on
not
the
in
I'm
nading that. I'm nading T.
Blue
No one's
exact.
peeking me from the double white, bro. They're there.
They're there, they're there.
They're finishing. It's just like
Okay.
one's playing backside.
Oh,
I knocked
nice
one,
take.
one's standing. He's
Upstairs, double.
Get as many kills as you possibly can.
Okay, I'm peeking with the.
really low in the double. Really low in the double.
Left or right
Second
window. I'm on HP.
Left.
Oh, you need to give me the info quicker. He's got the freaking announcer, man.
Denying's not bad.
I mean, they're always good out there. They did pretty well to get a few kills.
They did. They did, but they
Really
need to
not
give
that
that information to Tiggerton straight away.
He should have known, though, did he not?
No.
He was up there.
He was. He didn't know what window though.
Ending of that, they knew how to hit those nades. They knew how to put them out of play.
And considering they were shouting
that
that they're shooting at them, they should have said left window, right window, top window.
Martin, they are
That's all he needs to do there, and he can fire that panels and down one.
Yeah, but mission.
I mean, they're not surviving, but they're the cause of
No,
hassle.
they did pretty well. I think what they get 3 kills or something.
4 kills in total.
Yeah, 2 kills or whatever it was.
Yeah, it was 2 in that last
Right at the end.
So.
Yeah.
Not
bad.
Just 2 or 3 guys spray into that, and it's impossible. Shavu's Ridge here is going to be an absolute blockbuster.
Oh, they're getting into top
for anyone
4s.
trying to get close here.
Which is
Shots come
nice.
in,
Yeah,
Shavu
consistent,
finds
I know.
him. Now they realize he's on the tree. He's
Got
going to
Joe.
all his utility. He has 1 nade in hand.
Bam.
It's going to be an easy flush,
Oh.
potentially. More damage done as well. I don't
Don't
really
let
see
him
them
fucking win.
trying to get him more out. And Shavu disengaging with this one here. Lil Ghost confirming the kill.
Look, Nixie actually flexing out. VP playing very aggressively on the berm of the road. They've taken up
Wow.
half the circle at this point. Gonna look for a little bit of action. Beamy gets that knock on Lou. That's big. Shawu has to fall back. You got the
what are you doing?
Perfectix takes that example and says only
You're shooting your own teammate. What is going on
He
here?
does, looks around.
Mate, that's
That's
the third
comical.
run over we've seen today.
I know.
What the hell is going on?
We just started reversing and switched seats.
VP's had a
What
lot
the
of time
hell?
to set up the fence and set up some aggression
Comical.
on this road. And I really love these endings here where we
Next
do
to
end
you.
up ending on
I'd already
the
left them.
actual road, but it's a little bit beneficial to
be a
17
long
side.
finish.
I'm not sure if they have enough utility to
Yeah.
spend to get this done here, as we see Winbow with the M249 in hand here, the bullet hose to try and get in and get some damage done here. Look at the setup. Beamy's in a decent dip here.
I call
Correct's
VP
got
for this
even
game, though.
closer to the
Let's see
road
if they
here.
do it.
He's going to have a great angle.
I'd say,
with
yeah,
the
VP
ace and
definitely will be
bold action.
higher odds.
You know,
Before the game started,
this is a great time
I
for a
thought
bolt
VP
team.
would win this game.
I love that
So I
they
have a
dug
feeling
up as
about
close as they
it.
possibly could. Lil Ghost going to be
And I
here
think
on the
they'll win
fringe
it
and watch
overall,
the
to be fair.
crossover position.
Yeah,
Both teams
I do.
waiting. That Kurexi spot actually
so
could
surprising.
be a real
We
clincher
didn't
because
get
he is
lowered.
officially
However-
the closest person to the dot right now with how he's dug in. So that might buy them a little bit of space.
Yeah, it depends
as,
who's got the
rest
util.
of
Who's got
VP
util?
players
He's
can try
got
to push. It looks
one
like they're
nade, one
stacking
smoke.
right.
It should be
Maybe try to
via
push a
VP
flank
then
around
more,
here to
sure.
call him out. I don't know.
I don't think 17
Shawu
game
also
had to
trying
use
dig
much apart from
closer.
on
He's
that
trying to see
little
if he can find a better
thing
spot
there
by the
with
circle.
Twisted
Everyone's seeing
Minds.
just what are the physics of digging around the road as everyone discovers it at the
Oh
same
wow, it's a
time.
big hole.
Yeah.
It is,
How
isn't it?
far can I go? How deep can I go? How close can I get? You can see here now Winbow's discovering that he can
Nice.
get deeper and closer. Once this kind of little bit of a wider dirt hits, that's where the destructible terrain becomes unavailable. Same thing is around all the houses and some of the other big buildings as well. You cannot dig anywhere, but once you realize how close you can actually get to this road here, it looks like Corexi has by far the closest spot, but they do have utility in hand here. I'd like to load the total utility. That'd be cool to see on each team, but
Yeah, that would be
get
nice.
a 60% win
Admin
from
people,
17, which
come
I
on.
will completely ignore because that's not nowhere close to being what's true. Still
As the-
close gets close toughies.
As this fight goes on, I kind of would love to
What
hear
the
VP
hell?
as they prep for this fight.
So many smokes.
Nixie in the middle on the dot.
He'll just sit in the
Why are we
car.
going? What? Why are we going into this cam? I can't see shit, man.
Can't see anything.
You wanna throw the nades?
I'm nading
God, the
some.
games
I'm
look
nading
like
now.
shit.
They said the name, but then they throw a name. I'm confused.
Just don't know where they are. I don't know where I'm guessing.
I'm playing right side video.
Circles closing. The intensity of this moment. No
They
information.
go back to
You
this
heard
year.
that.
That's
No
better.
visual.
Yeah, no, that's
Information.
crazy
Fight
that we're
breaks
on
out.
the other one.
17 is right in the middle. They're stacked
Oh!
up, charging around the
No way
car.
did he just
What a
do
play.
that.
17
No
decides
way.
The circle's not big enough for
Wow.
humans. They
He just
definitely
ran
can't
them
fit a
over.
car. They just drive through and knock them out.
That's VP's own fault. They put the car there.
Yeah, they broke
Highlights
the
because I
dude.
want to see that from the above look, but man,
What finish?
in the moment, in that intensity, going to VP's comms and seeing just how little you can take away from getting up there is wild. Let's get Mark and Max
Damn.
back in here.
Well, they would've won
Mark,
that
that
game.
was a chess match of an end game.
Yeah, obviously, the comms key, like, can't see anything going to flush the way around. And then they used the car at the end. GG,
Mad.
17 game in. Like, that was a throw it
Mad
all to the
play.
wall and hopefully something would stick. And do you know what? They got the win.
Yeah, and just to be clear, that was, I called for the cons because I wanted to see an end game from the player's perspective at that point, because what I saw when we watched the Falcons, Matt, was just how difficult it was to sort of deal with those fights, with how much smoke, how many flashes was going on at every given moment, and it seemed like for VP there was so hard to gather information as they pushed the top of that road.
I mean, it's essentially a frame rate war because there's so much smoke down. There's no vision. You're just having to go off of sound cues, right? And you saw that that's kind of one of the reasons why VP was like bundled up next to each other. They were going with the wolf pack mindset to try to catch people as they pushed through the smoke and they hurt anything. And that's what opened up the genius on the other side, is if everybody stacks up together in a tiny circle, well, a car can just boop everybody out of it, eat a whole bunch of damage from the bumper and from the blue zone, and it can turn the game real fast. That's why 17 was laughing at the end, because that strategy actually ended up working pretty well.
It did, and I think that was it, is they were so surprised that it did. They're like, we don't know what else to do in this situation. Let's just throw everything we got at it. Tires and lead all together. A wild match, a lot of positioning battles, Martin, and it came down to sort of who planned best for the next shift.
Yeah, it definitely was, and especially when you have this kind of two sides of the road on north and south, when that works out like it did, VP just has so much time to set up and just get as many kills as possible. But 17 had to defend from Falcons, from Twisted.
Can't believe
They had to
Kevin
come out and
Ellison's
use
still
some
playing
mortars
football.
and, hey,
It's
you
mental.
you knock yourself with a mortar on a tree, and then you end up laughing so much that you almost die from running a car into the last circle. Having a car that late on a road like that is just incredible. I love that play, and Tianchan was just losing in at the end when they won.
Who would have thought? Like, yeah, okay, we get a center dot right on top of a road. We talk about how hard it is to deal with because there's no cover, because roads are entirely open, blah, 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 blah. 17, like 500 IQ play. It's a road. Let's use a car.
All right, here's the final fight. Let's watch it from the other perspective. You saw Xiaowu goes up there, the spray down. This is from 17's side as the car comes in and gets absolutely lambasted. So it was a nice play. It was Xiaowu coming up there and getting those opening double knocks on the side flanks, or the VP players assigned to the side that opened the door for the car to just come in and clear everything else out. 17 gets the win. They got the circles. They got a good spot to start with, Martin. But at the end of the day, once you get a spot, you hope for the circs, and it sure worked out for them.
Yeah, I mean, this is somewhat hope to have circle for 17 game, right? So they were able to work it out. But also, sure, it's just 6 kills here, but the damage done and everything that they're able to do, everything happened around them. And we have that compound on the northern side. It's in a little bit of a lower dip where ridges around you are so tall that you're not going to be able to get more out of it. Chan getting the man of the match here for the basically drive into people and push them out of the circle play where he lost his mind. I'm fine with that, but just for this game.
Yan.
Sorry.
It's a weird opportunity position while we Toffee's catch his breath there, because I agree. The car only really works in that one scenario, and I hope it's not something that suddenly we're going to be seeing a lot of, because I don't think it'll work too often. I get flashbacks to PNCs and people going for crazy drives into the blue zone to try and take somebody out at the end. So don't get too ambitious with the cars there.
Yeah, how much of that damage on Tian's man of the match was done by his mortar to his face? I don't remember. It's nice, though, to knock yourself out like that, then make it to man of the match. 17 walks away with 16 total points. VP fought hard and got themselves 14. Twisted Minds and Falcons. I mean, look at that. 17, Virtus Pro, Twisted Mind, Falcons. What year is this, Martin?
Yeah, we're straight back to the prime year of PUBG. We're up to 27 points, though. After just 2 matches, you can see it's really lining up already with a 3-way tie for Petrichor Road, Virtus Pro, and Gen G. I like that. That's beautiful.
No, that is beautiful. Now we're 2 games down, 10 games to play, Mark. So it's still not, anyone's Legends got 6, but it doesn't really matter. at this point. What does matter, though, is some of our top teams seem like they are consistently in these first two, finding spots even when they don't have them.
Yeah, it's about the point averages now. You've got to grind out the rest of it, but for me, it's where the chaos starts happening. We've had Miramar, we've got the Tago, we've got the Rondo before we close things out, and there's still games to be played. Yeah, 17 had a bit of fun there, farming damage, using the car on the road. Arguably, that's the right place, but it's that mid packet is really tight. Falcons, Twisted Minds can also look for the climb. Again, even potentially a Team Liquid. I'm a bit disappointed LA went for the flush. I get he wanted the point, maybe take the fight. I think there's a lot of questions to be had around that one, but it's from his perspective, so loads to play for.
Also, that push, it was a very difficult game for Twisted Minds coming across the road, managing to get kills, getting some self-knocks. Total chaos, but they got the point, so let's check in with Example from Twisted Minds as he chats with Yinxie over on the stage.
Hello everyone, welcome to the interview. We have Example with us here.
Hello everyone.
Yeah.
Hello.
It's like a little bit chaotic in the Miramar game and you're crushed by your teammates. What happened?
I mean, we just out of smokes and we had no choice like to try to kill compound. And yeah, it's just was unlucky.
Because you didn't have like, you have chance to get to earn some like trade point. What's comps like, and if everything goes smoothly, what will be the comps like, or what will be the strategy like?
I mean, everything was good, but we're just out of util. So we had like 0 smokes, 1 grenade, and you can't do anything with that.
Will that affect your like mindset?
I mean, running over your team, mate. What help, mate?
Games?
Just take our games and grab some points.
Okay, hope you guys can cheer up. Let's see you in the games. Bye.
Bye-bye.
What the fuck?
I didn't hear any of that one.
Welcome to our interview, and we're glad to have
mate.
even with us here.
He's like, what happened in that game? He was like, well, we ran out of util, we had no smokes. Right, okay. And, you know, what did the comms sound like if you're calm? Well, we have no util, we have 1 grenade, there's nothing we can do. And then at the end he goes, okay, that's fine, hopefully you cheer up in the game. It's like, what the heck?
Had a little dig at him, did he?
What's been the biggest challenge for you guys to build in a chemistry together?
Jesus.
I mean, they came top 3, for sure.
I know.
Nesse meio tempo eu estava trabalhando e para mim estava bastante difícil conciliar o time comigo, mas a gente conseguiu fazer um jeito com que isso se tornou realidade e hoje estamos aqui.
But now you're like starting from the survival stage again. What feels different this time?
O que vai fazer a gente jogar bem melhor dessa vez foi que a gente sentou, teve uma conversa ali, vou falar o termo que a gente usou, né? O pau quebrou, a gente foi lá, viu o erro de cada um por bastante tempo. E viu como que a gente vai fazer para passar e não cometer os mesmos erros.
If your team had its own slogan, what would it be?
For us, each match is a new match. It's the start of the tournament. Like if you are on the top or in the middle of the bottom of the scoreboard, that no matter. For us, it's a 0-0. That's how we think about the game and how we play. We are confident. We are a confident team. We can do that. We can go to the finals, and that's how we will prove ourselves. Because you are a new team here, new hosts. So you come here to prove how you play, how you can play, and we go to the finals.
7 games. Bye.
Bye, guys.
That alert scared the hell out of you yesterday.
Did what?
The text alert.
Oh, yeah.
I freaking.
I was on my
like,
phone though, so it wasn't as bad. But yeah,
I was. Oh, here we go. Russia are finally bombing us. I've been waiting for this moment, and it was just. Please be aware, wildfires. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I was on Instagram Reels and I was just literally just on my phone and it just went BAM in my face. I was like, oh, what the fuck? I was looking at it. I thought it was something bad. Like, so, yeah, like that. Either a war or
Yeah, I
something
thought it
was about
finally
to happen
started.
or something, yeah. And then, oh, there's wildfires.
Two
Oh, fuck
games
off.
down and
Can't be
8 to
tasty.
go. We're coming to you live from Shanghai, China, where PGS 8's final is in full swing. And so far, the teams at the top have been the repeat offenders. Teams that you know, that we know, that we've seen in the scene for a long time. But there are some underdogs, some sluggers who've turned up and put in some numbers here in the early games and are hoping to turn it back around as we move into the next 8. 2 days to play, 10 games to make the statement. 4 guys who get to raise the trophy. My name's Toffees. I'm joined by Matcham, Avenger, and Mark Power, as we break down all of the action. Miramar was a cluster, right, Matt?
I mean, Aaron Gill kind of was too. Our games today have kind of led us into these more open sections of the map where people just got to make some magic happen in the weirdest of situations. A little bit of circle luck for one side, it was 17. But remember, they technically, 17 also had the center of what would have been the last game, except for the fact that 16 teams ran up on them. So whenever we looked at Aaron Gill, it's just been, I think, like what you're talking about, a little bit of repeat offenders, but also some squads trying to find something big for themselves.
A game after today as well, and hopefully we can win today.
Led to a little bit of dice
Yeah.
here, 3-man.
And then we got Tuesday night game. That's massive.
To them inside this last game.
It's time to find out how good we really are.
It's
annoying to go watch it.
You know what?
You know,
No,
in
you
the
can't
era
watch
where
it.
I think it's
Oh, today's
undeniable that
game
the
we should
randomness
win.
has
I
been
mean, Tuesday's
picked up a
night.
bit. It
Tuesday's
seems like
night
running
game is more
high
important at
percentage
home.
Scenarios of catching circles.
Yeah, it's the biggest
and
way
it
one
seems to
of
be
these.
sort of the
South
new
Shield.
South Shield, yeah, it's
I feel like
massive.
teams are embracing that.
It's a big
Massive
game.
game.
Pre-drives are so important here.
So hopefully we get a win today. Bunch of confidence. They draw.
Yeah.
Who are they playing today?
Don't know. All I know is we can't get a striker in now, so we've got to do what we got.
Game 3 of 10
Surely.
is about to kick
Surely.
off as we
Oh,
send
they
it over
are they
to the
away to
plane
Surely or at
in
home?
the air. 64 players ready to drop
Oh,
and
they're at
one
home.
trophy to claim at the end
Well, if
of
we don't get
this.
3 points
Let's
against
send over to our
Surely, then
captors. It's
I'm
Mark
not looking
and
good this season.
Matcham with the call.
Where did Charlie
Explosions
finish?
everywhere going into our games because
table, wasn't it?
has been just an
Or did they get
explosive
promoted? I
series.
can't remember.
As call me Mr.
I'm
Tour,
looking
I'm all
now.
about
They
it.
finished mid-table, 15.
We're with you.
South.
Bit of chaos in Big 30. It's a northeast down towards a south central. It will divide Tego in half, but equally we shouldn't get too many hot drops as he does double check the map or the projected map. I think Genji will be a question. They'll be neighbouring quite close, and everyone else should be neighbouring. So it's all going to come down to where does this zone go?
You know, I kind of want to give a shout out to Falcons. It has, like, we've been jumping in on some of their firefights that haven't gone the best, but they are presently holding down 5th place. So it feels like we're kind of just jumping in at the bad moment for them. Presently tied up now with Twisted. JD Gamer just a little bit back behind them.
Come on. See, so I don't like the Falcons here. This is a edgy play again. Especially when the zone likes to go down towards prison or
I guess a more complete Genji. Whenever
hospital.
we look at Genji and how they've been playing, sometimes it's been a little bit
It's actually not so bad
separated
today.
as the circle does pop, and it's pretty much centered onto 17 now.
Center for everyone.
Let's wait and see. 17
Oh,
right in the middle. Now we know what they could do with the circle last time. Actually, they went for that early
Oh,
rotation.
that's right.
And DK
Hours yet to
down the
Olympics
expendables. Corey's out. He only had a
Yeah,
bit,
it's
and
3 o'clock.
dropped
Isn't
it at his feet.
So there's about to be
So,
Preston versus
when he not
Bolton,
kicked
the
off again,
first
it
game of the
was, as I hoped
championship
it would,
season.
Coming through from that survival stage.
Who is
So
it?
DK
Bolton versus who?
Bolton.
to try and find
Preston.
one more.
Oh, who's at home? Preston.
No,
As again,
Bolton.
Expendables enjoyer myself.
No, Preston.
Preston have
Hold
played,
on,
haven't
check.
they, this
You
season
just gotta
already?
take it in rows.
No,
right?
This is
They'll
the first
get
championship
two
game.
Oh, I
games,
thought they
only
played
30
them
points
Friday
between
last
each game
week.
on an average,
Probably
and then they'll
preseason
find themselves
friendly.
like a 30-point.
Bolton are
Oh,
home,
really?
yeah.
Kick off the
You
Bolton.
gotta. There's certain
Yeah,
teams
half
like
12.
VP, they're all about consistency. And
Oh, and
finding
it was
points
Blackburn
per
versus
game,
Wolves last night
in
when it was
bad
a draw.
situations, finding the
Wolves
kill. And then
scored
there's
late
teams
on,
like the
didn't they?
Expendables that are like, go big or go home. We're either going to get everything in this game or we get
Well,
nothing. And
Preston
so,
need to win
man,
this
Tian Tian,
for
we gonna watch this
every
again?
Morecambe fan.
Yeah, we
Poor
are.
Tian Tian.
He's not going to be able to get it done. I've
That'd
got
be
this,
nice.
guys. Don't worry, guys. Okay, I need some help. I need a res.
Oh, we're gonna remix it too.
Oh, so
Oh,
bad.
The first one was a blip. It was a matrix. It didn't happen. Tian said so. That mortifier did hit though, so he lined up perfectly. The tree was in the way. That's all, man.
I mean, those
Nick,
trees
see?
should be
What's
open,
going
but
on
I'm
there?
not going to pretend like
That
I
was the
have
last game.
almost hit one before. I've never actually blown myself up on a tree. I at least have casted enough PUBG that I just knew to glance for it.
I don't.
I've
too
never-
many replays of it.
This is what I was just about to say. We've just come off the game. Why are we watching the whole replay of it? I know it's, people might have not seen it or what, but
It's just 10 minutes, nothing happens in a game. But I'd rather be watching what's
true.
going on.
Yeah, I'd rather be watching
Rotations
what's going
and-
on.
Well, in fact, to be sure, though, 70 game.
Or at least if it did this, do it the other way around. The main game on the big screen and a little screen with the replay on it.
Yeah, exactly.
Game.
So I can still see what the fuck's going on.
Seen. And then we saw him early on again digging this trench. So Victorian does go down as he gets his hand caught in the cookie jar.
We're seeing a lot of these like little small solo plays coming up from teams, right? Like putting somebody in a little bit of an
Okay,
odd
we're
spot.
still watching a
Maybe
replay.
seeing it
What
normally,
is going on? It's been
the
2
normal
minutes.
system for 17 was just to try to keep everybody together inside the compound.
Oh, wow.
Kind of putting somebody off.
Fun fact for you, Coventry and Ipswich have both spent more money than Man United this transfer window.
That was a stylish ending. That's all I can
Really?
United only spent 83 million.
That was in the blue. The car was gone for me.
Only
at that point.
83 million.
Just for Coventry to go straight back down.
That's why he's a pro. And I'm
Coventry, not the Lampard
eyes
team.
onto the circle. We've got VP that's playing more
I
on the
don't know.
coast into
I'm
the
sure they
west.
are. They won't go down.
They're trying to see how much of the circle they can kind of chomp down on. The 17
gonna be
again,
tough to
gonna
come into the
regroup pretty
Premier
close to
League.
the center dot. Twisted's going to be getting
They've been
pretty
here
close to them
before.
off into the east. Team Liquid as well as Petrichor Road going to be playing.
I think
to
any
the
team coming to the
southwest and
Premier League
south directly.
struggles nowadays.
Oh, God, Like's
It's
going to be
not
encroaching
easy.
east
Yeah,
again.
90% of the time, just they go straight back down. It's rare they stay
How
up.
to approach into the circle? See how
Oh, yeah.
godlike kind of
Okay.
feels more.
How's
If they
safety?
come into it, get a little nervous.
Yeah, a bit nervous.
Oh, did Living go up
do
on
you know what I
fire the
like?
other day?
Team
Oh,
Liquid
God.
position. I'm
That's
just a bit
Formby,
concerned
that, in
about
fact.
2-2 split if they try and hold out.
Formby went up the
Because
other
this
day.
compound, especially from that
Yesterday.
sort of southeast side, they can get caught
fires
out
everywhere.
quite a bit. And obviously, looks like a DBS maybe not being picked up in this early game.
Maybe not.
You
being
see the
picked
big
up.
fire in
Honestly, definitely.
Birmingham, the houses and
Like, whenever
everything.
you get
Yeah.
inside of
That's
the
mad,
crate when
that.
you're on this map and
We're in an area like that though, aren't we?
Six,
Where we live
7,
now.
Sometimes
It's
players
surrounded
will
by
pick it up
trees and stuff.
just in case we
Kinda, yeah.
smoke wildfire.
Yeah, wouldn't
Early
take much,
stages, our
really.
players always, like, they just don't like shotguns, man. And I understand why, because every single time I put shotgun right on somebody's head, somehow the pellets go all the places they need to not.
It's early game. That's all. It's early game. If that was late game, it's a different matter.
You going to the
Especially
game
that
on
last
Tuesday?
circle we saw everyone else on that rotation, as we mentioned.
Are you going?
Anyone
Yeah, I'm
legends
going. Of course I'm
is
going.
in between
No,
Team
yeah, I'll go.
Liquid, and they've opted also to
Of course I'm
collapse that
going,
2-2 split. So
mate.
again, that compound, this sort of south one, very easy to sort of breach. I love that we're seeing these guys play away from it and move back to more of a tight.
Not every game this season, I'm not missing any.
Godlike,
Unless baby's born on
the
the
other
day,
side of that.
but
We've still got a lot of teams.
it's
on the
literally the
outside edge.
only
You
day
really need to come
that I
in.
won't
Gambic
go to a
Spindles
game.
need to come in after the early engagement with Geeker in the south. Both those teams are in the southwest.
Fair enough.
UK, despite getting the kill, they didn't go west. They actually disengaged and went back across towards the east. So they're in hospital.
Second train was derailed yesterday, wasn't it, as well? Because of the heat.
Behind Gen
Really?
Gen go up
Yeah.
towards Bucks and
Everyone's like, how can heat
Much
bend
from there either, so
steel?
potentially,
That's literally what it does.
Quite easy.
So with this
That's how
And
you
then,
make it.
then there was a guy going, no, according to AI, it would take 800 Celsius or 2000 Celsius to bend steel. Okay. Add on top a train that weighs tons and tons, that goes out the window, that equation.
A little bit of maybe uneven patching.
Well, I don't know if you remember back in the day when you used to go on the train, you used to go on the train, you'd hear that da-dong, da-dong, da-dong.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was because there used to be a gap between the metal. But nowadays, there's no gap, it's just continuous steel. So when steel heats up, it expands and deforms, and you add on a train that's 200, 300 tons in weight, it's going to deform even quicker, and that's what's happening. Apparently they can only cope with 27 Celsius that are railway tracks, which is mental considering we get that heat literally every year now. Crazy world we live in.
Yeah, look, I love this position Supers are playing. I think they're trying to work out how many people are in the compound. It seems like they haven't made the call that it's just 2. So for Team Liquid, it has helped. Cowboy has disengaged, so they've gone for a kind of a 2-1-1 as Cowboy is looking to isolate deal, I believe, for Supers. As obviously we saw them up on that hillside. Here he is, yes. Cowboy has moved away. The logic is he's Zeki'd here as well, so he's going to try and sneak in and over. Both Luke is also keeping eyes on him. Alo watching towards that north, making sure a crash isn't coming from Supers from the hillside. So I like this level of Team Liquid. It's a level of aggression we don't always see.
It's a very smart early game play. You got to be careful. VP could get a couple of peeks on this, depending on how their angles are set up. But I don't think that they have vision on it. VP's mostly caught up looking at everything on the outside and the rotates that are going on from Supers. So Cowboy playing patient. The only reason he can really do this is due to the positioning for Kurt back behind him. So Luke's going to take a couple of shots. That's going to open up for Cowboy. Knows exactly where he's going.
Nice.
Easy pickup. Nice stealth play.
Easy.
Yeah, that's all down to comms. That's all down to the communication the guys are going through.
Falcons are coming in late. What the
We need to
fuck?
make an aggressive play here. Purdy obviously on the hold. He knows that I can hold this compound. Now the big decision with the zone shifting back towards the water in the northwest. What does Team Liquid do? Purdy Cody's going to hear these cars coming from anyone's legend. Does he cut tail and go back? Looks like Cowboy's back in his vehicle, going to provide some support for him. So they look like
Watch the full video when you watch it.
Ooh, nice defense.
It's so
from 17.
stupid.
Two players from
There's
Twist
no
already
way
down.
he's got his head stuck
Twist
in
trying
that.
to
That's
go for a more
crazy.
Wait, just keep watching. It gets worse.
So that's going to open up anyone's legend to wrap just to the west of this, and Batulin's now going to go down as well. Just one twisted player alive in Lou, and he's.
Why does he put his head in?
Right now,
What? I'm gonna prove to you, get your head back out. I'm stuck too.
What the fuck?
Sit in the car, nothing to see here.
That's
Already
funny.
running to the
How
building.
stupid are people,
Doesn't quite get away.
honestly?
Yeah, that's
On the defensive,
special.
they like to hold position, and they held it well. They got the last.
Especially the second guy. First guy, whatever, happened by mistake.
He's
I
laid
guess.
down. He's laid down on the bench, put his legs underneath the other, and then put his head out. Like,
Yeah,
I get
so
that.
for some reason, instead of not getting out in the same spot, he's trying to go out a different spot, which isn't working. And the other guy goes, "Oh, look, you just put your head in, you can put it back." Oh, no.
They've got high ground angles that I don't know if anyone's legend is going to be expecting.
Dumb and dumber.
Just a
It
little
was
tricky
literally
spot
dumb
coming
and
up
dumber.
from Beamy. Scappy just kind of really fortifying their position. They're fine with
not
where they're at.
surviving
Now
that.
there's going to be Nixie.
Why
that
you
spots
running
out
around in the
Dylan.
middle of the open?
Quick flush, easy pickups. Is now anyone's legend realizing exactly how precarious this position is to be played. On the outside of this, Falcon's going to be bumping into Geekay. Looks like one of the players down for the Falcons in. EJ has a goal, man. That Panzerfaust roaming large after the BRDM is going to make some contact. Songjong on the other side. Gustav just going to be trying to limp around, trying to get back over next to the
He's
other
dead.
Falcons.
Oh, why are you shooting?
Coming down for
Oh,
some
he's dead.
support.
That's
Come on,
EJ is gonna be able to take
Falcons.
down Gustav.
Well played for Gustav. He saw the first Panzer, but this is a bit more of a destruction derby, not battleground. Strimsy works his way around.
He has to
towards the
leave
north
as quickly
side
as he
here.
can.
Obviously, Gustav is
Yeah.
down, so they're going to go for that reposition. Back on the other side of things, so long as he is down for anyone's legend, and they're looking to try and take advantage
Crazy.
of the knock they've got on VP, and we get an opportunity to
When
look
the
back at
fuck
the
did-
replay. When
did
we
he get
got
wiped out?
1-2 Perfectix, an example.
No, I
for
didn't even
it's
see that.
disappointing for the lads.
Who?
So
What?
looking at the circle, Terminal, of course, kind of popping off right
fucking
now. We've
Twisted
got
Minds,
17
losing 3
as well as
players.
Anyone's Legend VP. External to that, we still got the Team Liquid split
missed
with
that.
a little bit of Gamma Expendables in between it. Supers are still playing that the hillside just to the north. There's a lot of field that's going to be down in the southwest that people are trying to avoid.
think they
but to
showed
the
it,
east of
to be
that,
fair.
due south in the circle, we've got
Yeah.
Arena
I don't
as
recall.
well.
Maybe it might have been the replay. I just don't remember seeing the
Alpha
kill
all
feed. I
playing a
just watched
very
the
strong
video.
hillside. We also have the river that's eating up a lot of space, just kind of in the north, curving around pretty close to the circle through its entirety. So this circle is actually about, I would say, 60% places that people do not want to play. And that's why we see this early game firefights coming in so heavy, is it's going to be the hillsides and terminal. Circle pops, and it does abandon most of the hillside to the south.
It does, and it's going to force a lot of these teams on those early rotation. And again, a lot of people will be looking at Terminal with an opportunity just to kind of crash in, especially for the
Falcons
ones that
fully
are on the
dead?
outside.
No? Where are
Obviously, Super's doing the
No,
same.
got
up there.
2 up.
Not
Oh, they've
crashing
gone
in.
right into the blue. They've just
Team
left
Liquid, they're still
completely.
on a big split, big 2-2, and how long can you hold that?
What did they
before
do
you
here?
cannot collapse
They
and
probably
tie
can
up
get the
the
tags back, but
the early rotation in as well. Anyone that
Yeah,
just
maybe that's
ahead
what
of
they're
them,
trying to
again,
do.
the Expendables, down bodies, looking to come into this area. So loads of teams full send now. W key down, find safety.
Runs right through the area between Market and Terminal and gets quickly punished. VP on the defense. Finds 2. Can't quite get the 3rd, but 2 is going to be enough. Gamma in a lot of trouble. Just nowhere else that they could really go. The 17 shots discouraged them from Terminal proper and led them right into the trap. As Supers now have the northwestern section of this on control. And anyone's legend just on damage control to see if they can
stealing
find any
people's
kills.
kills. That'll teach ya.
Gets one. Gets a bit
I'm
greedy
ass.
for any others that are out there. Luke Rux will put him down. Now he looks trying to make the move. Knows if he can get rid of this team, get rid of it quite quickly. Ganix also here. One versus one.
Nice.
Destroyer though will finish things off. As Gan Expendables will fall. 16th place for them. It has not been a great start.
Get an 8 in there.
They've not been able to get any
Got
kind of
nothing, has he?
momentum at all.
Mid 3 grouped up in
You
the
got nothing.
northeast, so they're just trying to get their feet underneath of them while being pressured from too many different angles. Arena from Terminal got vision on it, some damage.
There's a lot going on right now.
Wow, is trying to deal with the fields as Team Liquid has gone for a closer 2-2 split.
Where are Falcons at now on the map? They're still in the blue.
In the zone, yeah. They were top right.
Could find himself in some
They're
trouble
on the beachfront somewhere, but
not gone for the tags.
Positioning is that Team Liquid's not going for too many peaks.
Oh,
because we still have
they're going to boat.
Oh, they've got tags. They've got tags.
Oh, right, yeah, okay. That's what happened. I wonder what the fuck I was looking at.
So where are they going and which one are they heading to?
Oh, he's in the glider. Kickstart's in the glider.
Okay, so he's going to get them back.
Trimsy must have gone for the tags. Kickstart's not at the building.
On the other side, well, they've had to take to old school methodology. And, M16
Is that GK that's near kick?
Yeah.
Oh, for God's sake.
And they're all coming back for seconds.
Found the route. Strimsy will be coming in behind. For Falcons, though,
It's because they know the rotation path, so.
Well, you just know there's two of them.
DK is still going to be pretty close.
The other ones are coming down. Oh my God, this is going to be crazy.
Kickstart's told him. That's why he's gone lower.
I think that GK has spotted this. They're making a more aggressive move for positioning onto the weak.
No, don't go down. Do not go down.
Was trying to dish it back, but
nice. Finish him.
There you go. EJ goes down. It looks like he is going to try to go for that flush. This is just trying to get whatever points as he can and draw as much.
Now help him out, boys.
No.
Grenade should get him perfectly. What? No way. Get out of that.
Done enough to try and delay.
It's right on him. He didn't go down to it.
That's
why no one was helping. They were still in the sky doing
but find themselves without
visuals.
the zone. Part Pro just trying to figure out exactly where the players
No
are
bad.
at the moment. Don't forget though, we have Strimsy knocking on the front door potentially. Kick is bleeding, not been confirmed.
No, you can do. Kick's dead.
Will now fall. Falcons able to get themselves back to a 3. Let's see if they can find anything more from GK.
Just couldn't quite get our second team member there.
Range real fast to make sure everything was fine. Our circles, you can see the blue zone starting to kind of force everything more down to the south. JD making a problem for Shrimsy, but I don't think anybody on GK saw him. He managed to leapfrog right over that fence, find some level of safety because GK would have gone for that. I think that Songjong was more looking for where the bullets were coming from. Nade's gonna pop over the top. Doesn't take down Songjong, but now Songjong has a rough idea where it's coming from. Nose, looks down, spots Shrimsy, easy picking.
Unlucky. Nice try with the grenade, but doesn't quite work out. And for Falcons, they find themselves back to a 4 very short window. Gustav, Tilkerton, now to try and make some magic happen. They are on that rotation round. I think they're trying to leave the compound. That's going to, as long as they keep their heads down, keep themselves out of sight. There is a car waiting.
Yeah, it's Shrimsy's car, isn't it?
If they're going to have to go, it's going to be pretty quick. But I have to question how much meds do they have, because they're going to have to potentially rotate out in blue or follow that coastal road. But that's going to force a potential line of sight here for GK.
Yeah, a little bit right here at the very section. They can use the signs and the buildings for some cover as they make their approach and just kind of send it in the circle. But this is mostly along that.
Oh, tire's gone.
We did see JDG taking shots over at the Falcons.
No, so unlucky.
Problems into more problems as now it is going to be GK and JDG with vision. Gustav, the last one up, and he's just having to run into the circle. No options, blind, right.
Keep going.
Terminal. There's nothing to be done, and Falcons fall.
End of the road for them. Their wings have been clipped, and Falcons do fall. 14th place for them. GK get the body back up as well, so they're going to be back to a 4. JD and also playing in that sort of north side of the zone.
Tough.
Towards that terminal and that marketplace of potential another urbanish style. Ending Tian finds the final for Alpha Gaming. 17 will fall down. And looking to try and get a blow into GK as they get back to 4.
Yeah, EJ is just going to make landfall real fast. He's going to be able to run right back over to his crate, pick everything back up. That's going to feel great for him. So now we've got Cold holding the line against Geek, as Geek is going to be one of the few teams that needs to try to get themselves into this circle. There's a couple of hills over into the north. You can see the reason JD is playing this position is they don't want to move further into that terminal line because Geek, they try to do it, and it is going to be E-Arena just waiting to feast on whatever's going to happen. Circle pops, and it goes market side, as we are going to have a lot of
They were definitely fixated on the
terminal needing to figure out how
Falcons
to
there,
get across that
GK.
little bit of a gap into market.
Well, market is open on Saturdays. VP have set their stall out. Supers obviously have played in. Team Liquid still play for a 2-2. JD Gaming obviously looking to try and hold their area. Geek obviously did lose one on that rotation back in the arena, losing it for the second one now.
Wasn't good foul.
Gaming,
No.
they're going to line up a grenade. There goes one, there goes two. That bounce.
Oh, get rid of GK. Teach him a lesson for going out of zone when they didn't need to.
All right, well, I mean, GK, you still got to move a bit further. Yeah, give it a little bit of a boost. Give it that extra bit of horsepower to push the top of the hill. Where do you go? It's full defended over here. Mitt's going to be just right gatekeeping on this on this side of it, and EJ nowhere to go. Just trying to eat up all of those.
And that's what happens when you go chasing.
All the work that they put in.
It's exactly what Myth have been doing, but today they're not doing that.
G's going to try to use that to sneak in, but VP's got eyes on.
No, where are they? 8?
They're doing well, actually playing much better.
Yeah, they are. Lined up. These are these plays that, if played correctly, go so well. Evan just launches a little throwaway shot. D is obviously already down. Didn't know he'd done damage again.
You got a level 1 helmet on. What the hell?
Scarecrow.
Oh dear.
But Genji, they
Was
can't
fine,
stay
I
here.
guess.
They're going to have to get the res back on. They're going to have to set up some sort of defensive play. And here come the mortar fires. Not just
Mortar
one,
in a
second
town.
coming in first. Not great. Second splits the divide between Genji.
Oof.
Oh, they're down
You
on
just can't
damage.
give them more hold. That's the problem, isn't it? You don't kill him, you're just helping him.
Yep.
No knock, but usually whenever you see the mortar set up like that, what Godlike was.
Although they've got the right distance, so I'd expect them two to go down. Yeah, perfect.
Beautiful.
Connects. D is now dead.
Now, if you take that spot, you've got all the mortar holes.
They should be pushing this. She should be in the cars, already going.
Why are they not already in the cars? What are they doing? Go.
Different positions, and they didn't know exactly
Why are
where
they
the
not
team
going?
was. They could see the smoke. The Godlike knew exactly where to zero in. So obviously,
Man, they take a piss here.
provided,
Oh, you're gonna clown
information
car?
was
You only got
given,
one car.
and now they can get leapfrogging ahead and continue this bleed out for Genji.
No way, they're not put. What are they doing? Have they misread this completely or something? What the fuck?
I think they're trying to just grenade him.
People want to go for shots onto the most.
If you get the nade right and it works, fair play. Okay.
No, what's that? 4 nades. Smoke, 5
We saw him, we
nades.
saw him.
Yeah, just wasted 6 nades, 7 nades, 3 smokes,
Good, just where we see Soul playing from. Big nade could come up from
flash,
Soul to kind of stop this in the tracks. Where does
8
it end
nades.
up?
Man, all that for one guy. Are you kidding me?
Tony takes it on the head.
That's pretty insane.
Knocks it aside. Now he charges his way forward
9.
into the
There you
festive
go.
grenade to finish
9
things up.
nades, 4
Gets the
smokes,
final
and a
one.
flash.
Soul will fall
Not
down.
good.
They get
And
one
they're not
back.
even in the zone really yet.
Breathing room now as they store him
Ah, that is poor. That is such good mortaring and then just didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Split down next to Godlike.
Oh, now they're being mortared.
Mortars raining down as E-Arena tried to make their
You
cross.
okay?
They're getting punished for it. JD Gaming still in position over to the north. Mortars.
He was like,
continue
I
to
want that
rain
care
down
package,
upon
but
Godlike.
they're zeroed in now.
They've got a little bit of a ridge that they can play. Issue is, our 17 going to focus in, our Team Liquid going to focus into this position with all the mortars just carving
Jesus.
this place apart.
Yeah, they're all coming from 17 at the moment. They haven't got the exact. I suppose,
Have they upped the amount of mortars
location where
spawned
they
with
are,
the
but they
mortar or
know that
something?
weak
Because
sites,
everyone
they're
seems to have
kind of
fucking
throwing. This is
loads
the final
now.
one now going out. They're throwing across a kind of a scattered approach to try and get some luck. Doesn't quite work out at the moment. Last one goes a little bit too far.
Cowboy's got
For
4.
them, they get a bit of breathing room. Other side is exactly the same.
What is
Coming
going
in from
on?
Team Liquid.
No,
They know
it's
exactly where
ridiculous,
to
isn't it?
kind of
Everyone's got
launch
them.
But it's
I wish I could use them.
Spawns.
This is farmland. This is supposed to all have grass and things like that. No, it's just constant mortars raining down. I guess technically Godlike could be considered farming mortars right now with as many of them that are coming after him. But this position is safe enough for the time being. Team Liquid doesn't like the position and trying to make it no knocks, so they're just going to go more to the north, regroup back around their compound. They've got bigger problems to deal with, and JDG up kind of maybe eyeing their compound, seeing if they want to get involved over there. 17 still has to try to find a way to brute force, and it's going to be right next to anyone's legend. But Godlike's LFP going to get vision, get the knock on Tian Tian.
It's the first time we've seen them pop their head up and actually get a 1-2 blow. Tiantian now down. Woo ends the opportunity for anyone's legend to get in as they will now storm their way into the market. 17 gaming in the southeast corner. Got like outside in the crater field on the south. VP will go center themselves up in the middle, and with D and Supers who moved in quite early. Same with Myth, obviously providing that pressure on the north side. The only teams that sit on the outside though is JD Gaming on the outside on the hill on the north, and Team Liquid have eventually consolidated their 2-2 split, but they are in the compound, and you have to question when the zone, if the zone shifts away, where do they commit to?
I mean, JD has, I guess, the safest path to go maybe around that Team Liquid side. And you can see that Team Liquid's already kind of reading
twisted
that.
in the EA died below him, so they won't overtake him, Falcons.
That it would be,
yeah.
if JDG goes over there, they're going to be playing the more northern section of the building. JDG is already been getting shot at by Super. Super's making a very big, committed focus onto the positioning that JD is going to be going.
Baby, ooh.
Opportunity to run down the hillside right on top of them. Especially given how vertical that hillside is. If they've got any vehicles, you can catch a lot of speed real quick running down there. But let's not forget, Myth is also playing over to the east of the position that we're going to be looking at as New Circle is about to pop.
Wow.
Ooh, and it keeps it market and fields both. That's kind of hard.
I'd argue that it's got more fields as well, right? So, yes, for Team Liquid, it's difficult because they extend across towards the market. Well, that cuts out most of the zone. Where does JD?
You're not just stood in the open there.
Go?
Feels like he should be getting shot.
See this sort of more to set up, come really, really short and give sort of Team Liquid somewhere to play into the middle. But again, you look at the spacing, that's going to go pretty much bang into the center. Or do you try and deny entry points for some of these other teams?
I mean, when we look at market, you know it's going to be a bit messy over there. Myth is already starting to move more into the east. JDG is moving more into the east as well, getting separation.
Who's he going for?
Liquid's positioning. I think that the fortification could be set up. Now, it's a matter of, does anybody else go for these kind of...
Oh my god, that was close.
Mortars for positioning, mortars for Godlike. They still continue to go after Godlike because, all right, Godlike's just going to try to limp over the top of the road and I guess go for that ridge line, and Team Liquid's going to be timing this one pretty much perfectly as here is the JDG.
Oh my god.
And that is a lot of letters to be moving down into an open
one bazooka.
I know, it's crazy.
Has anyone got one?
It's going to be swooped in and followed back very quickly by JDG. Team Liquid needs to take this fast.
Team Liquid.
Yeah, I don't even know if he's up. There's a car rotating around behind him. Now they're going to turn Cowboy.
Oh
down
no.
180. Nans comes up. The BRDM will be a mobile fortification. Now comes the grenade stump. So Purdy Curdy finds December 12th. So you will find Purdy.
I tried to steal it.
Luke 12 as an exchange with the Panzer is not great. Halo sends everything he can, but Team Liquid, well, they gallop into the field and they gallop out in 7th place.
Beautifully timed from JDG.
You know, like, how did they not have the info?
They knew that they could pound.
That was crazy, yeah.
Try to get over next to
Misread that.
Control over this rock before JDG can get it.
Link.
Oh!
Oh no.
He's like, you get back in there, go on, I dare you. I'll put you down as well.
And they're taking it out on the lobby.
Yeah, some vengeance coming, but look at the youth. They've expelled so much. They've not been able to recoup it. Now they're having to dance around a BRD.
Oh!
Run! Run!
Oh, crawling them together. They all get hurt right on top of it, but the BRDM just looming.
Oh, they're out of link bullets.
He's gonna die though.
There we go. That would have been fantastic if he had rolled over
and go down. Back over into market. It is VP. Right up next to Myth right now as it is going to be VP trying to crawl.
I mean, they've avoided like 15 mortars and just, yeah. Hopefully they win this game, they deserve it.
They've done pretty well.
I mean, they used 9 grenades to get rid of one player, but...
In zone, Crexy playing now 4 points. I don't know if you
although Myth on the roof, oh dear.
Is going to set this building alight.
Yeah, Myth are in a good position.
Crexy is going to try and delay and try and find anything he can. If he gets a knock, it should be an instant flush because he's not getting help from Lucrox down towards the west.
So Super's to the north of the circle in control. Godlike still trying to figure out how they want to take control over the southern section of it. Jacob has an idea.
Nice, clean.
It's going to be Kiss. Ish. Off with kills. I like the timing on the approach. Both sides pinched quite quickly.
I want to got everyone off the roof though.
Up. Pretty decent spot in the circle for the time being, but Myth might want that. They're leaning more to the south just to keep distance away from Supers.
Yeah, I agree. This is where Myth's going to go. DN Supers, though, played really well. They pushed into the field. They'd see if they could get involved in that kind of fight between Godlike, JD Gaming on that sort of southwest corner. They couldn't. They've now put themselves back in some hard cover, and they've lined up the gap. So from the main market building, when they try to cross Myth towards the west, there is a little bit of a trap. Now, obviously, for DN Supers, it is a 3-1. Rex, though, is trying to take the fight. You can see him in the distance there, popping a couple of shots and maybe distracting, so to speak, at Godlike. That might give him the opportunity, but it's a risky play for Supers.
Tony didn't see that. I thought maybe he did for a second. We'll see Myth up on top of market. Kind of punished them as right now, Tony kind of has the high ground on what we're looking at for most of this circle because it's pretty flat over here into the west. Rex is going to get some vision onto this. He might go for some shots, but I think that Rex is playing this quiet to see if he can get something out of it. Nope, he is actually going to make it a bit more loud. Circle going to be right on top of him to creep forward. This is a full-on squeeze onto Myth. Myth has got the blue zone back behind him. They're trying to play more onto the positioning that Godlike is set up for external from this. Easier pathing, not having to deal with supers, but this is working out great for supers as everybody else is playing in the southern half of the circle. I mean, even the solo is going to be down there. So everybody getting mixed up and on top of each other means that really supers get control over everything and the aftermath of what follows here.
Yeah, for me, this is like for Lugrux is trying to get as many kills as he can. And obviously, for Rex, he's trying to open up anything he can on Godlike. Lugrux does get Tony, but for Heaven, he obviously does the final blow for VP. So objective may be confirmed. 3 teams now remain. It's nearly a full house. Godlike, though, they're running out of their godly powers. And I think a lot of it is going to come down to utility. Rex launches his utility forward. The Panther, a bit of splash damage in the field, but definitely swallowed up and not done the damage they wanted.
I mean, Godlike's just been fighting in the shade of mortars for so long. This is victory in and of itself. But here comes Myth. Trying to find something. Fana does get the knock. Haven going to go ahead and very quickly follow that one up. Deal gets the knock on to Fana to quickly follow it. So Myth in trouble making their push. Supers using the opportunity to pounce.
Oh, beautiful.
Has actually been surrendered. Player is now down. Myth making more of a position to move back into the north. Realizing the angles aren't as good as they thought down there.
Nice.
Godlike finally does go down.
Right. Concentrate on DNS now.
But Supers have lost enough in this that maybe Myth can find some
Shoot it.
Yeah, dangerous when Myth find the momentum.
Can't see it. Connected a little smoke.
Obviously had the trap already set up. The smoke's going to stop the line of sight there. Gumin, though, with the S12K, just barrages a few shots into the middle. He can hear the footsteps. He can hear the.
Oh, he got it. He got it. He's on fire.
Place, and he's now getting
nice.
He turns. He gets Gumin down, but
well, he's not going to be able to heal. He's going to die in the blue.
It's the final player for Myth.
Yeah, no, he can do. He's stuck in there.
The math worked out. The control
Okay,
in the
no.
north, the funnel everybody to the south pays off. But valiant plays coming up from everybody that had to fight their way through market. That was an insane game. Toffee's Avenger. Where do you even want to start diving into this one?
I gotta start with I love the suit players walk off. They finish the game, drop the mic.
Be right back, matey.
Planning doesn't stop here.
Good.
No celebration. Just
You're looking at
game
pudding.
4. But that was a crazy end game. Avenger, we were talking about in the green room to go to market, to shrink onto market, to see it that tight and that urban, and just that was brutal to watch how people had to strategize with almost no options outside the town.
Yeah, so many teams already sent it. So many teams taking crucial spots there. But Myth being on the other side, they were northeast, remember? They have to fight their way through BP and then eventually get to DNS. I like that. But Soup, they just played it too good, man. Holding on to the correct corner, flexing out where they had to. A difficult game for a lot of teams trying to get into that spot.
All right, highlights back from the game. It was a wild one. And I think that there's going to be a lot of discussion about some of the choices that teams different made. Like we had that godlike corner, which I don't even know there were that many mortars that were possible to spawn in the game, Mark. That was crazy.
I felt like it. And we saw 2 sides to it, right? There was a lot of the teams out there knowing there'll be a team in that position, knowing the maps and able to fire some mortars in there, but not to no accuracy. But for Godlike, they knew where the players were for Gen G and able to kind of land a mortar right on top of their head. That really kind of ended Gen G's opportunity to survive. But it became a bit of a crater field hit. Godlike, though, had to pray to the gods to stay alive. And you're right, the amount of mortars after that they were throwing towards their position was huge, but they survived.
I think really this came down to their survival was because Cowboy is not old enough to have finished taking trigonometry in high school yet. I don't know.
Class 101.
There was so many mortars.
No,
My question
I love it.
My question for you guys is this: would Liquid have been better off using those mortars in a defensive capability to sort of clear this area or set up a crash for them? Because when they got here, JDG backfilled. Godlike came up over the top, and it felt like Liquid never had a chance, Matt.
I thought that that's what they were actually going for at the start. I think that's what we said in broadcast, is that they were setting up so that way they can take kind of control over the center position. And instead, no, it was after Godlike. Godlike, is such a weird spot because they were the underdogs in this, but you ended up rooting for them just because of how much they had to deal with inside that circle. Whenever we got to the tail ends of it, even Myth was having to fight against the circle. That's ending up what took them all down. Is in the end, the blue zone wins.
You know, last thought on God, I will say, I think as I watched that, I kept finding myself going, Godlike survived? Like over and over again as every fight found out. I was like, Godlike's still 4 up? What? That said, Soup had a good end game, and I think they won this, Martin, on that moment when Liquid and pushed in and JDG backfilled, and Soup had the smart to like send out a flanker, lock in that fight, and then drop in from the north side. So they had less real estate than Myth and VP and those guys, but made the most out of it.
Yeah, that's what the DN Supers and Guman particularly is so good at. Taking space, realizing space. He just had some sort of spider sense when it comes to, okay, there's no one left here. We need to take space right now. Kiss does get the man of the match, though, with the 4 kills. Well played by Myth and how well they're able to take the market here, but they were not able to withstand the pressure from the Soup.
How is
they had to get a starter?
How is his pose not blowing the Kiss? I don't understand.
Right?
Someone needs to tell him.
Missed opportunity. Well, he's holding out the kiss of death. That's the gun, right? It's the staring down the barrel, staring down the sights. That said, though, they fought really well, and I think this actually outlines what you guys talked about in previous sections, where it was like Kiss is good Kiss, bad Kiss, but it's good Myth, good bad Myth. But it seems like it's the games where they don't have to worry about the rotation or the super macro. That game, they got into town, and all they had to do was worry about being a 4-man fragging unit, Mark, and it turned out to be 9 kills and 15 points.
But is that when we see the best from this team? Is like when they forget about, oh, actually, we can't get to the end game. And there's a switch, I feel, that they go, okay, let's maximize the amount of points. How many kills can we get? And what we find is they get the kills, they clear the teams, and then they find themselves in the end game. When we see them try and make those rotations to safety and try and overthink those rotations, they get taken out. So I think maybe Made in Thailand needs to work more on the outside and, I suppose, punching their way through every single team that sits in front of them.
You know, I think they almost pulled it off. They had a really nice little bait there with the S12 where he ducked into the building and came back out. They just got caught on that double and it dropped them, and Soup got the win. Burns Pro, though, in first place right now. Martin, these boys are looking unstoppable this year.
Yeah, they've been looking great so far, and kills comes with it. The way they played the market, though, I would like to see more from it. The control, they lost people left, right, and center. Nixie died early, then they lost Beanie, and I don't know if it was because of Myth's absolute perfectionist play, or if it was VP kind of misplaying, not having a refrag opportunity on 2 guys, 3 guys. But yeah, I have to look in deep dive into that going into tomorrow.
I feel like my only problem with that roster is what you opened that sentence with. It's when things fall apart, it starts with Nixie died early. And then from there, the wheels sort of come off. And I do feel like that's sort of the state nature of VP right now, is they depend a lot on Nixie. And Curexy and everybody else is playing great, but he seems to be that linchpin that pushes them forward into some really great moments. Let's see, we had some great field fights. We had a crazy amount of teams going into market, Matt. And as you guys watched that, you had to be blown away, gobsmacked by that initial send.
I think that's one of the reasons why the VP had so many troubles, right? Is they kind of set up for a couple of spots. They were hoping that maybe the circle would pop away from market and then they would have to go. And they positioned themselves in these like higher positions to try to catch people that were pushing on foot through the low ground through market. And then as the 4th team, as the 5th team, as everybody started to get in there, suddenly those positions that VP had taken to take control of the center of market were extremely vulnerable because they just put themselves right in between everybody else that wanted a piece of them.
Game 4, man.
Player here or there or Nox. It was really hard to keep it together because when you look at it, I mean, it's Supers that's there, it's Myth that's there, it's tons of squads that we know can absolutely unload and will punish you the moment you make a mistake.
Here we go.
Well, there are no spaces left for missteps as we prepare for game number 4. It's only a 10-game series, so now is the time to try to put rubber to road and get those points so you're not chasing tomorrow. 2 matches left today, 5 to play tomorrow. This is for the PGS 8 champion. Let's get ready to rondo. We're going to send Mark and Mac back to the digital green room. Me and Martin are going to be here on the call. And as we get ready to head to rondo, after that last game, everyone's got to be a little shooketh, Martin, a little bit sort of on edge because of how intense it was.
Yes, it was extremely intense. And we do have a vertical north to south playing path here. Most of the team, most of the players are going to be able to either get to the drop spot easily or grab a car and drive there. And for me, yeah, it's really been the story so far of PGS 7 and so far PGS 8 as well. We have seen so many playmakers make big plays, and then when it matters the most, they die early on. Even in that Miramar game, Nixie tried to go and die first, but he got saved. Saving Private Nixie, saving Private Kiss. That's really been a big story of it. And sure, if you look at PGS 7, the hard and cold facts is that in 5 of the 10 games, Nixie died first. That could have been the reason why they didn't win the whole thing, but when this man's on fire, he still gets MVPs even though he does die first, and that's what's difficult. When you're in a playmaker position and you hear that call so often from a lot of these guys is, guys, I'm going to make a play here. If it works out, we're going to win the game. And if that happens in half the games, I'm fine.
Circle popped. You guys have about 15 more seconds to make a prediction over on the Twitch chat. I choose VP. Who do you choose if you're in Twitch chat making your prediction right now, Martin?
VP there. It's a home turf of Hongchang. Team Liquid also close, but they've been struggling a little bit so far today.
All right, get those votes in. Let's see who can be the smartest of us all when it comes down to it. VP Curexy up inside the plane. Air support is up. The scout is on, and this is their chance to put up some big numbers. You want to catch that home circle all the way at the end of the flight path. So that does mean the good news is because it was vertical, the lads at the top got out early and should be honestly almost done prepping loot and searching for cars so they can start these long, brutal rotations to the south side. Upside, vertical map, I think, Martin, it's not that hard of a map to go north to south and find ways into this circle.
No, it's such a big map. It's just you know, you have to decide here, okay, we know there's teams potentially close to us. What direction do we go? As Clary's Cowboy turns and drop shots him. Easy play here for Team Liquid. As they take an expendable player out. He's now very expendable as Clary's our 2024 MVP for PGC. Now he's going to have to go back and get his lunch done.
He had to make sure nobody was around to hunt him. We're going to nickname Cowboy Landmine because this guy, I think, honestly, the amount of times that I see one player drive into his compound and die today has been astronomical. He seems to always be there in the right place at the right time.
I've not seen it now.
Make a play and then disappear.
Very, very south.
Another word.
It's from center south.
Blue, will no. Blow it up, or will
the Falcons are top north, top left north.
Oh,
the zone is right at the bottom south.
Lovely.
Maybe 1/6 of the zone is below the map.
Oh, nice.
It's so far south. And it keeps going down here. It's consistently going down here.
On this map, I know.
Yeah, it is consistent as fuck.
They have been kind of close to Team Liquid, but having lost.
I've seen it gone north once. I don't know about yesterday, but
play this as a 3-man.
Last week, north once.
That'll be interesting to see what they choose to do.
Not good for Falcons.
No. Cowboy. This is the replay of
EA, godlike.
The whip, jumps out.
It'll be not good for a lot of teams.
Easy, yeah, I do like the attitude. I mean, Clark's like, oh well, it happens to the best of us. Keep a good spirit. You got 10 games to get through, so even when the bad happens, you got to smile.
No, it was VP here in Hongchang. Home turf circle for them. BME already sent south to try to take some of the better and higher prior compounds. And we can see how much they make out of this one. This is a difficult circle to get this much love in because there's a lot of compounds around. And if you're not able to lock some of the big ones down early on, it's going to be a little bit rougher here. Now he has an M4. I wonder, once we are live with the next patch for esports servers, is he going to be running that RPD or is it only going to be Corexy? He's the usual 762 Mega Man.
I mean, if it's as powerful as people are starting to predict, particularly you, then I don't see a world where they wouldn't. I mean, I'm a little bit worried we're going to end up... Do you remember the M4 meta where people were running double M4s, one with a scope, one with a red dot, because it was just so gosh darn powerful? I don't think we'll hit that necessarily at that level, but I do kind of worry we're headed for a meta where it's a single gun plus long-range engagement situation. But again, I think that'll give us an interesting pop, a fascinating PAS, and then we're back up. There'll be changes before the next big event.
I mean, they said it's going to be 4 months of this meta here. The question is, do they nerf the RPD before or not? I would assume so, because the first 10 bullets on the current RPD is insane. Looking forward to see it in the hands of some of these players, as we are going to be finishing this PGS before we do go back to our regionals, where PAS and PEC is going to continue. And yet to be confirmed if we're going to be on the RPD patch or not for those two. But yeah, it's going to be interesting no matter what, regardless.
All right, team's starting to move towards the circle. Looks like we will just focus on this game this time, which I kind of dig, as JDG crosses the big bridge, making their way towards the inside with the big brain. They are scouting here, and on the other side is a problem. Geek and Team Liquid, I believe, are both within striking range of the other side of the bridge. JDG smells trouble, parks the car. He's going to scout here from the high ground. It's a good idea instead of just sending. I just don't know how they cross this bridge feasibly. Yeah. Nope, go somewhere else, they say.
They saw a guy, they saw a car. Yeah, something's happened here, but let's see how it kind of rolls out. I'm sure they can stay on the other side of the bridge, and then if it goes too far away, the other teams on the other bridge, currently bridge camping, are going to be going away toughies. So let's just get some more loot. Currently an ump with no EMAG on. Now over to an ace here with an SLR. That's way more viable, but only 2 nades, no smokes, no other hard util. You really need to get going with this one here, JDD, because sure, you sent early to get some information. There's plenty of compounds still to be looted on your side of the bridge.
I think that's the biggest reason for the pullback, is saying, okay, I see what's out there. We're going to need a ton of utility, particularly smokes, and to get across this situation, no matter where we go. So let's get back in there. Let's stack up the smokes. Let's maybe get rid of a couple of those Molotovs and see what the best utility for us to push forward is. Also, fill up the car. Now we get to
Samuel just rang me.
Here's the problem with electric vehicles. It's that gas at the end.
Oh, yeah?
You see the
He's with his mum. They've been to see the grandma.
The traction control trail mode.
And he goes, right, Daddy, we're going to come home, and then when you finish PUBG, you're going to go out and go and do the shopping. I was like, what do you mean? He said, well, I don't want to do it.
Another try here.
I was like, you're already out and about. Why would you not do it? He said, well, if Mummy said if I can convince you to do it, I'd have to go. I thought, right, okay, so that's not going to happen. Firstly, mate, you've been out of the house once for like an hour this week, so unlucky, mate. You're staying out of the house and you're going to go do the shopping. He's like, no. No, thank you, Dad. I'm coming home now. But no, you're not. You're going, mate.
Cheeky little.
I know.
This is super important. When you accept that you're
You got to have it yesterday as well. Like, nah, I'm not having that.
To get your full setup, get everything
you
can.
They're already near the shop, so why come all the way home to the...
Yeah, for you to go out.
Get all the
Crazy.
attachments, get every single gun you prefer, and then you come into the circle potentially more strong than the other teams that have kind of got in early. Now the question is, how deep can they get into the circle?
I knew I was going to do with that break. I was going to put a washing on the line. Damn it.
And get information where they might be able to sniff out a 2-2 split that's getting back to a full 4-man, where they can backfill a compound and then play from.
Gas station in the offing. Vision.
Oh, he's filling up.
He stopped to fill up, but he did it. JDG close. Gonna go ahead and scout here. It seems like the Expendable stayed nice and quiet.
You don't scout that close.
Gets
Jesus.
the opening knock on December 12th. JDG decides they've
got
nice. Because the knock is out. Hong F decides to flex out to the right side. Nons does get the counter play on Tanvu. Duck Juice tries to go around to the left. Hong F gets a nice grenade out. Gonna see if he can find a move. Meanwhile, Duck Juice gets
no.
elsewhere. Anyone's Legend charging.
They're losing players early, aren't they? Twisting mind, isn't it?
Yeah. As we continue to watch, JDG comes around the corner. Suze gets the kill on Hong F, and now it seems like JDG has managed to turn this fight around very, very much in their favor.
Uh-oh.
Absolutely, and we do get a
EP 17 myth, Pero. Maybe.
Yes. So many teams.
What the hell?
Great space here, but this compound is somewhat.
Surely this is about to kick off in this middle.
Just Doc Juice. Utility being committed from him, trying to maximize and salvage a little bit of points here, but it's going to be difficult for him. Maybe he just bows down and gets out of the circle. He puts a chip in there and blows up the car. That's cheeky. I like that.
Wow. That's Vindictive is the word. He's going to actually use it to get up onto the roof, finish the car, I would assume, to dump the chip. Or maybe it was bait. Maybe he was trying to get them to push by implying that he was getting rid of the chip.
Wow.
Sick play. Actually goes and gets the knock and the flush out of it. Nade to the
He didn't
high
even
ground.
finish the car off.
Sky burst right in the face. And that'll be the end of Gam the Expendables.
Very vindictive indeed, but blue chip is still
It was a
alive.
cheeky
They're gonna
play,
be...
though.
Yeah, I like it. A little bit of bait. That's where you see so many do these kind of baits with both nades and everything, kind of try to get people to overextend in these situations here. And Scabby's going to get rest here. The question is, are they going to get Jacob up as well? 17 is just above. VP is close. Patrick Road is close. GK is close as well. Overall, this little spot up here is very, very strong, but VP's going to bow down and get down to the compound here.
Everyone's backed out. That fight didn't even kick off. What the hell?
No, I think everyone's doesn't realise what the crack
You
was.
don't get too many kills from here, but you do get really good circles sometimes, and that's really what they're going to be betting on here.
Genji's going to get out of dodge as APG comes around the corner and parks up here. Another Pico bus able to climb the grass, just not the stairs. As Genji completely withdraws from this spot. And you know what? And Alpha's more, they're willing to just let him go. They're like, I don't need to get involved with this. You guys do you. Let's let you drive away.
Yep, absolutely. Very interesting.
I guess that's the danger of that opening knock, right? Is that if you do take that knock, they're going to turn around and they're going to come back, and you might not be in a position to want to fight. As was that Shrimsy drifting down the bridge? That was pretty cool.
Yeah, it does look like a little bit of a drift there when you come rolling in from the distance. And Gustav and Shrimsy now
I think that was just
getting a little bit closer here. They are kind of close
not
to
drift,
the circle.
but okay.
So with the space they're able to create by just scouting a little bit the cars and not seeing too many people in close, we do have Kickstart in too. So the amount of information that's kind of available to them alongside these ridges here makes them actually get kind of deep. And this next circle might pop. Oh, it's really good.
It's perfect for them.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Shrimsy with being the point man here,
God
they're going to
luck.
have a really good dip alongside where Shrimsy is playing. Tickleton, Gustav also getting in there close, and they're going to continue to have a lot of space around this. A little bit of water enables them to play these.
Is Kickstart going to land the other side?
They can play it aggressively, and it's not going to affect the shift coming.
That'd be good if he does.
Actually, possibly get even better strategic
Off
position.
that off angle.
The old days would have had to push to try to maybe take APG's spot, or a little bit higher up, knowing that the late game was going to require a chase. Luke 12 gets some nice shots here as Liquid goes ahead and pings APG on the pass by. Though no one knocked out of their car, they'll happily just finish that rotation.
Oh, Gustav finds one. That's Simon T out. He's going to be able to get the flush too. It does look like his shots are coming in too. Yep, Kickstart's helping from the distance too. Jump back into the driver's seat for that one here. They're setting up shop for a really, really good scent. They see that the car is just rolling in. Now Super's
now we're gonna get a
rolling
fight.
up to their brethren from Korea.
How does he get away with that? What?
How does he run over?
What?
I mean, that's
How
the
did he just
optimal first
stood
kill. You
there?
just hit him with a car. You don't have to
I
have
don't know,
any
but
risk, all
Gustav
reward,
has
and the
killed
rest of the
someone
team
at
has
some
to
point.
abandon.
When did that
Shrimsy,
happen?
they know this spot's good.
Just a
Everyone
second
else is
ago.
coming. They got to defend this.
Literally before
the
that.
boys
Did
are
it?
under
I was on
attack.
looking at my
Like
monitor.
godlike.
I was looking at
Feel it,
Facebook.
the
Alright.
vibe pushing
Yeah,
in,
just
trying to
before
stop the
that.
Just
Falcons
caught on the
with
replay on my
America's
screen.
brutality as Gustav whips it around and tries to get that car out of danger zone.
Yeah, no point fighting for terrain that they don't know is viable just yet. Tickleton has the better spot. And the other guy's also close. Kick is coming in too on the southern side. He's going to re-engage and go flying once again here. But they do need to have an area where they are controlling an uphill battle. Otherwise, they're just going to get naded out from the Shrimsy. He is kind of setting up shop for that. And having support from Gustav is crucial for this one here. It's a big open space if you don't control both sides of this ball here, Toughies.
It would be very tough for them. Godlike going to be watching, but the upside for them, I guess, is Godlike has a decent little spot over where they are too. So if they can agree to disagree, maybe both teams can just sit and wait for the next shift without too much trouble. Meanwhile, we go over to the soup. Winners from the last match, head-to-head with the White Rabbits. Winners from our last PGS, looking to battle here in just a minute. I'm not sure E-Arena knows that the soup is this close.
I don't think they realize at all. Pathompung's just driving away here. That could have been an easy battle for them. APG pulled up on Team Liquid's compound on this side here, but they're just on the other side of the road, and Cowboy has a different angle. More shots comes in. Mortars comes in as well. There's some recalls coming in from JDD2, and Pretty Curdy trying to fend off some of these guys. There's some Mortars laying ready to be used here on this side. Now shots comes in from Tickleton towards the arena. That's really important here. That also opens the door for Soup as well. They're going to be able to get some shots and get potentially some knocks. There it is. Rex finds Nurens.
That hit from Tiggleton opened the door for Rex to try to plug in on Soup. So as the arena backed away from the initial shot, it put him in a tough position of flux. So now they have to try to find somewhere to go as they have to now charge into battle. So we'll see what happens to them. Twisted Minds scrambling all over the map trying to find somewhere to go. They got the drop from Batulin.
The middle.
Front, trying to find
Pushing Liquid all opposite side.
And GK going to be driving by in the
GK, oh no, they know where the 2 are as well. Falcons, this could be bad.
in over here. Not great cover, but at least they're alive.
Yeah, that's
No, they're just going through the middle. No way.
Closing in this circle, sure, they're on the western side, but
No one's gonna
with a little bit of
finish
luck,
them.
They could get a shift towards their end, or they're gonna be able to fight anyone else that's on the northern side of the road. The problem is Myth has this high ground that's overlooking everything, but 17 is also looking at them. Other teams are trying to get in close, but with Liquid here, Utility's being committed now. Cowboy down to about half HP here, and he's gonna have to disengage from this angle, trying to hold this aggressively. And now over to GK, trying to slide in towards the middle here, trying to make space where there is currently none. Maybe with a bit of util, maybe with a little bit of pickaxe action here. We could see them set up shop towards the center here, Toughies.
You look at some of those drive paths. Geek has been all over the place as they tried to find this spot in the center. Twisted Mind send from up on the north was frantic as a blue pass VP, anyone's legend, and shots from Myth and APG to land on their spot right now. Falcons still in a pretty good spot, though the circle has shifted away from them, and Godlike looks like they may have to move up, though I don't know. Oh, JDG's going to drive right into him. Oh, my.
That's a straight.
Oh, go on.
Nice.
Cold and Suze.
Beautiful.
Oh, go on, boy.
No.
More shots comes in, more knocks are happening as well on the other side. Just
And do it. Don't let that one guy take you all
Oh my
out.
God,
Come on,
with a
Gustav.
good nade here. Could completely wipe JDD.
Oh, then?
Played by Falcon so far.
Beautiful.
Yes,
Nice.
come on.
Great play from Gustav.
JDG stands for just don't go when it comes
Uh-oh.
to the scent. Didn't work out. Shim's
Oh,
going to
that's
send him
fine.
on back. LFP takes a couple of shots at Kickstart, who tries to be a
Kickstart
moving
needs to
target.
prepare to
And
land.
LFP a little bit frustration spray there at the end. They got nothing. JDG drove right past them. They missed their chance to get any picks on JDG. All 4 kills got fed over to the Falcons, and there was never a third-party opportunity because of how fast the Falcons finished.
Lots to do yet in this game, though.
Sit and
A
watch
lot
the
to
play go
do.
to the Falcons.
Still 8, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Now D and Subas here trying to edge
Close,
their way
though.
into this circle here. Look, they have just a little bit of a rich deal. Finds example, opens up to Twisted Minds here. This is huge. Now everyone speeders coming in, pulling up. There's a Panzerfaust in the hand of one. Can he get one knock? Patulins with a shotgun onto heaven here. Pretty Curdy nades Perfectix as well. It's falling apart.
Oh my
Twisted
God.
Minds down to just Patulins and Lou. Tries to get the flush, try to get the points, gets
Speeding.
Human. And now it's really rough for DNS trying to get into this one.
They're coming in, but it's also causing Twisted Minds to limp. In comes the push. Liquid's watching from across the road to just kind of see what'll happen. DL throws a nice little grenade through the garage to try to push Batulin off. Now he realizes there's not a living man in there. He's outside.
You must know where
with
Brown
me.
C is.
Gonna throw
Come
some
on.
smokes, a couple of pops, but he's got a Panzerfaust.
There
Out
you
he comes,
go.
Look to the right. Boom goes the dynamite. Pop goes the face. Lou gets dropped. A deal. I believe the last one alive here for DNS if he can try to get to Rex, but Liquid knows this is an opportunity to maybe stop that. I guess now you just say skip him and move in and lock up that compound.
Yeah, they need to maintain control of that compound. Maybe just hold out now that the damage has been done. Pachuca Road sending in here. They're getting somewhat close to GK, ready with Panzerfaust. Myth as well, trying to send to the other side of the road here. They're actually going to be backfilling the compound that Team Liquid left. This is going to be really important for Myth. Big pull up here in the 2-story compound. It's going to be hard to get them all out of this one here. A lot of utils going to have to commit it. 4 nades on the side of Luke. Now with double blue zones and nades, that could be quick kills from Team Liquid if they do it right.
All right, Liquid, these two were put in charge of holding. You saw that hurt on Luke earlier. I think he got knocked. That opened the door for Myth to make the crash. They dodged the double blues, and that leaves them in a decent position to keep holding this house. Liquid going to be incredibly frustrated. Meanwhile, it looked like 17 was popping in on DNS, but Rex actually got the knock on Lil Ghost and the flush stolen by Alo.
Big nades here. Gustav finds a little bit of util being thrown his way, catches a little bit. Tiggleton does find a flush onto 0-4 NB. Rex finds everyone from 17 Gaming alongside Deal. That's huge. Rest is coming in.
10 kills.
Shrimps is trying to get Gustav up quick, but Patrick Road is disengaging from this completely.
Yeah.
Leading
Well, they heard the fight over here.
pull up
They
onto
don't think
mid.
Falcons. Well, they're like Falcons isn't worth the fight, and this was such a.
Why the
quiet
fuck did they
blowout
do
between
that?
these two.
That's
They decided to
crazy.
Jump inside, and now they're gonna get smoked. Jacob comes in immediately, gets 2-6v6.
Wow.
Halo's gonna have to defend the stairs, and now it is a three-way fight for a compound that nobody wanted in the first place on the very edge of the circle. So it's gonna be a try for recovery. Cowboy, Purdy both get those knocks on DNS. They've been playing that defense for a minute and managed to finally stop them as they try to progress in. They had to actually cross the road and go take out the soup, but now they're separated from the rest of their team.
Really well played, really well read here, but Myth seems to be the benefactor of this one here. Now VP activates. They need to get into this circle too. They find a Gen G player. Salute is down. And with him being kind of on the edges of this, Nixie's going to be able to be the point man, the playmaker, you could say, from VP. And they're going to have control of this whole side here. This is going to be crucial for them. And he sees that he's alone. Easy flush for Correxy. Bean and Soul also falling here to Godlike is really, really important for VP to make more space on the north side.
Yeah, Burst Pro did a really fast backfill, was able to take it. Now you go to Godlike, who's going to take the shots at Gen G. Gen G was moving down to possibly take this fight. They ended up having to stop for a second when they lost their player at the back. That confused them and put them in a position where now they are, as you like to say, the meat and the burger, as Godlike and VP both have vision on them. And if they try to go anywhere, GK is waiting with open arms. Haven gets the nade popped up, throws it up over the top. Good shot. Blows up. Would have got the flush, but does. Finishes him off. So Haven with a nice nade drops D and Soul. And Gen G from a position of power to the lobby in a matter of seconds.
That GK send really paid off. They've been able to dig down really deep here, but everyone else just looking all around them. That edge is so good for them. Godlike, though, backfilling in this position.
Come on,
This is the
Falcons.
next
We
fight
got
we're gonna be
it.
looking
We
at,
got
potentially
it.
with Godlike taking space in the
Yeah, look
east.
at the Myth
Or
about to
we're gonna
kick
see
it off.
Team Liquid try to force it into Myth's position just to get the kills, even though the compound is not in. We're going to see a Destroy die to the blue zone finally as he get 8th place. One placement point for him for surviving for that long.
All right. Liquid is stacked up. I know they need to get in, but I don't want to see them force this. They need them to go slow, sort of get it, open up that first room, and then maybe move in as a group. Because right now it feels like this is... Liquid will often be forced into it for giving up 2v1s here or situations where they're double peeking and getting smashed. So I need them to very carefully clear this as a group and make sure that they're working as a team. Because if they can get that house, if they can clear that wall, they at least get to go to the circle and probably make top 3.
Yeah, this is imminent for them right now. They're going to have to jump into this one. Let's hear to Team Liquid's team comes as they push this mid position to try to get more points.
Get on them now. Get on them a little bit.
Playing with you, Cowboy.
Be a little quiet here. Above us.
I have a Panzer.
Panzer 2.
Yeah.
Door on me. I'm gonna open it. Back up.
Yep.
Open it. Back up.
Yep.
Pop gas can.
Nade on us. Nade on us. Okay.
Playing for the ridge above you guys, the balcony.
Sounds weird.
DZs. I need to go back up in you.
Jesus. We need to reset, smoke guy, and beyond the building and fight, guys. We can't keep
Both side
stalling.
blue is free now.
We need both guys and Panthers to be men and go in this building and make a play.
Yep.
Free. I'll eat it. Another doorway here on my left. You flash
I'm on
through.
fire, I'm still healing.
Flash through.
I don't know what's going on. There's too much smoke for my liking.
I like that.
Yeah, I
Man,
can't
get in there, take the hit. He says, and he's, you know, Cowboy immediately responds with, "I'll eat it. I'm going to go in. I'm going to be the lead. If they take me out, they take me out."
Well done.
Immediately goes for the shot. Halo
The
and
plan
Aaron,
works.
they
Fair
pull it off.
play.
Did what
They
Purdy
said to
They get
him,
the
he
double
said,
knock off the
Panzers
door.
go in.
Cowboy goes down. In return, Jacob
Oh.
with the backstab, though, comes around. Liquid had the defense.
Panzers
And now it's
go
Kiss.
in and take
Kiss
it all
the
you
man,
can.
the myth, the legend, comes out, goes Kiss of Death on the right side. Spins
No
Oh,
way.
Kiss gets it though.
That's Kiss, baby.
Unfortunate.
KISS
Well played
in the
by
face.
Team Liquid as well.
Well played by Maiden Tyler
Right.
there, but they lost
That was a
too
bit
much. They're not gonna
weird
be
by
able to
the
get more out of that
commentator.
one.
Okay.
Top 5 teams now, leaving it over
Well,
to Falcons, to Godlike,
Falcons
and also APG.
doing
VP died
well.
earlier on as well, so a little bit
Yeah,
of
yeah.
pressure for them, but Falcons with 7
good
kills,
game.
4 for Gustav,
7
3 for
kills.
Trimsy.
Everyone else
Holding
around them is
control of
dead
the whole
except Godby
southwest
and-
side here. It's going to be a massive opportunity for them for this game here. They
Yeah,
can
I
still
think if
easily win
if
this,
it was Falcons
especially if
versus
they're able to
God,
force
at the end
Godlike over
Falcons
into
win,
that
so I'm
position.
not worried. They just got to get to that
Make sure
stage.
die.
Man,
yeah.
just to hold APG's gonna be watching.
Yeah.
the circle
GK
is close.
digging
They're
in.
gonna bring these two out and just hope for a little bit extra. But the fact that they survived,
Yeah,
that
Myth aren't
double
getting much
Panzer
further
push
now.
by Liquid was
No.
impressive.
They might be able to get
And
just in the
Alpha
zone,
here on
maybe
defense
just.
for Alpha as they kind of
They
lock
won't
in
get
this
any further.
spot and see what they can do. GK up behind them, and GK is really going to be, I think, the bigger problem for Duckmine.
Yeah, it's going to be rough. This is a rough push in general.
Yeah, it
For
is.
them, as it's kind of uphill, a little bit slanted, and GK is hunkering down a lot. Now Kickstart's trying to make its way into a better spot here. They do have uphill, but when they go over to this kind of southeast side, they're exposing themselves to both Myth and APG. Let's see where APG kind of end up going here. It looks like they're going to be pushing Geek at the current side. See, they're inside just on the edge of the north side. We do have one more
it's just gone
turtle
really
ship, but
shitty
so
for
we got, like, as well, the player
Falcons
cost
and
to try to
God
make
L.
a send into the
It
circle.
has indeed.
Depends what God L do here to what Falcons can do.
Falcons have been a thorn in their side and vice versa.
If God L
for the
come
last 10
towards
minutes,
them
and it will continue as
and
both
take the
of them
road
outside the
side
circle
on the
can
GK, then
each
they
other
might be in
as
trouble.
they leapfrog their way in. And both
Falcons
would like to
can't
see the other
also
team
can't move
eliminated. Now,
first,
if
so
Godlike can get
you have
forced
to
around,
wait.
which it looks like is happening, so they come down on GK.
We're going for GK.
above,
Okay, this
so
is
puts it on
perfect, Falcons.
very comfortably.
It is.
Panzer jousting, baby. In they go.
Nothing happened.
With the Panzer Faust out of the car, but double knocks to open the door. GK
Perfect. Crash, crash, crash.
Like just like that, down to 1, trying to get
Gustav
it
got a
done.
kill.
5 kills go in the way of Gustav because
Big
Falcons
Kobe.
are the ones who want to feast as they watch this battle.
Great nade coming in here. Nice.
Come on.
kill.
Nice, come on.
Yes.
Another one gets found by EJ from the
2.
bleed out here. That is Godlike out in 4th place. 4 points
10
for
kills
them.
for Falcons
Kills
now.
in that, yeah, 10
Two
kills.
guys from APG,
Baby.
one is knocked.
Kill
and a
Myth.
full form
Kill
in from Falcons.
ABG.
Now with 10 kills.
I think he overthrew that.
Gustav.
But we'll see in a
4 for
minute.
Shrimsy. This is going to be a fantastic game to push
Come
them
on.
towards that first
Can't
spot if
lose
they're able
this.
to get all the kills.
The 2.
Really, they got to buy Godlike dinner. The send there to cost 4, and then basically take a lot of utility helmets and heals out of the pockets of
Yeah, they
Myth and
both dropped
APG
off
was huge.
first
This
of
opens
all.
the door for them to control the circle now, while APG and Myth still have to deal with each other, and the Falcons have as much time as they could possibly want to spread out.
Should be a
and
win
hunt.
this.
Should be. It'd be really fucked if
Fully
they
aware
lose
of what's
this.
being set up here, Toughies. This is crucial spots.
No, no, no.
Push towards Falcon's side, but they have a
Perfect nade.
2-2
Yeah.
split set up.
Yeah,
More
use
intensity
it.
being
You're only
committed.
one gun,
Kick
either
has
team.
so much util. More and more shots are coming in, and nades are being done here. That's a rogue car. Scoom, where are you?
Scoop, watch out! He'll never hit. He's like, really?
Did they just deny
All
here?
right.
I think Kiss will
Fields is in
deny.
a great spot up here.
Yeah,
He's
it
got
would
the
make
skill, he's
sense.
got
I'll be
the-
honest.
In
I don't
fact,
kind of know
you would
why.
expect
I think they won
APG to
second.
deny as well.
Honestly, I'm not even sure how you beat the Falcons.
APG,
here.
yeah, I
Maybe
do.
get
He
a
might try and get a
force,
kill if he
a
can,
2-1, or maybe
Yeah, I would.
Alpha goes
I'm
around
not
one
surprised. Or
side
maybe they're
and
waiting
Myth
for
goes
second
around the other.
place.
Can you send more
They're
signals
hoping
to
that they
each other
kill
in this
him and
team
then
say,
they'll kill
let's work
themselves.
together or we lose for sure? If
Let
only
the
they
zone
would.
do the work.
I mean,
Yeah.
Powell is just trying to play from maybe 1 point, maybe 2 if he sees Falcon pushes. You know, half the
Falcons don't
guys
need to
are
do
already
anything, they just
inside
need
the
to
circle.
hold.
No, they don't. They're
Myth
doing
Jake
it
is trying to
perfectly.
make a little
Just
bit
let
of a play
them,
here,
let the
but
zone
Myth
do
have
it.
a Great angle. 262 damage and 7 kills. I've never seen so little damage with that many kills.
The amount
What an
of fight
effective,
shooting now means they're going to
little
deny.
stealer he has been this game.
Yeah, I agree.
My captain.
What an
My
effective-
We're just
idol.
hoping APG denies and
An
kills
effective
himself
little
earlier
feat. That's
to get the
what-
extra
that's what
point.
Yeah.
Martin looks for in IGLs.
Just trying to get a cheeky
Someone who
knock
can
or a bit more
steal
damage.
some kills. The question is, did he steal them from his own team? Or did he take them from everybody else? Kiss
Might
got
be
that
just waiting for them
smoke
to get
on
to
out.
the
It looks like
teeth
they're
and
gonna
then they'll
push
grenade
forward.
again.
Trying to find something, watching APG off to the side. It's almost like Myth is baiting them.
Go on.
Oh, Falcons
Gustav
gonna
gets
point.
Jacob.
There you go,
Powell
deny.
gets Kiss,
Oh, no.
And that is going to open the door. Myth
He's
is
trying to
down
decide,
one
isn't he, if there's
player
a solo
left
he
from
can kill.
APG. The Falcons smell
Yeah, I
blood,
don't
and
think he
I
knows
assume
it's a
they'll
full
come running.
team.
Yeah, Nate's being committed.
Why is he just giving that?
Oh, why did he do that? That was
That was so
weird.
unnecessary.
12
Go on,
point
lad.
kills and then 10 for the win. 22. Nice.
23 points in
Oh,
this one
23.
here, Toffees. What a way to play it, and also
Oh, they got 13
by
kills.
the
I thought
big
it was
rotation
12
coming
kills.
in and the calling from Gustav and the
Oh,
support,
the point-
the
placement
information
point.
that Kickstart had
As well, wasn't
from
it?
that burden.
Yeah, but
Oh,
10,
no.
you only get 10 for that.
Yeah, 10.
It should be 22.
Must have got another one.
Not 23.
I was going to say, as we pull
Oh, yeah, they did
Matt
get
and
30
Mark
because they
back
got
into
10
this,
and
I think
then
it's gonna be tempting
Gustav's
to sit
nade
and
when he
watch
downed
to
the
be
Major
like,
Suit.
Oh,
Got
of
it
course,
before that,
yeah,
yeah,
forgot
of
about that
course.
one.
out is important. They made it
Hell
across
yeah.
the river. They put kick in the air. They
Good
bristled
game.
out. They fell back twice.
I'm just going to pull the
My
washing
team
out back in a minute.
pulled a good defensible spot
Oh, yeah.
and locked it up. Once they had that pizza pie slice cut up, it seemed like they were in a good spot. But would you say, Mark, was that circle driven or was that skill driven?
Oh, difficult, very difficult. Interesting circle. Me and Maxie, when he popped down to South, oh, it's going to be a good one, it's going to be interesting play. I really like how Falcon sort of pushed into that southwest corner. I think you guys alluded to during the cast. Actually, Kick being able to provide so much information from the bird in the sky was critical, especially when we see teams sort of rotate their way. He was able to pinpoint exactly where to launch grenades and then try and hold. One question I've got though is where is Shrimzy's hat? Because he's not got it on today, and you said they're meant to be wearing it to be able to get the victories. They pulled out the bag without the hat.
Yeah, because exactly, and I will tell you that I've learned in my life that superstition stops at bad hair, and that is just the way it works. I will not look bad for superstition. So they make that play, and I like that answer you gave me, Mark. We'll ask chat. You guys just type one word. Was it luck or was it skill? I'd love to hear you argue it out because that's always fun. Let's go, Matt. This end game was fascinating. It was a really tough situation. Deal and the rest of Soup came in here, had to deal with Twisted Minds, Liquid across the way, the constant crashes. It felt like that area there was really what decided this entire match.
Yeah, you could feel that Team Liquid were getting pulled into too many different directions as all the crashes were happening around this area. There was a very minimal section of the circle that could be played. It was kind of down into this ravine where the road follows. And the couple of teams that went early and held control over this, most notably it was going to be Team Liquid and Myth that were kind of neighbors for a while, got, I guess, most of the brutality of the circle and those crashes coming in. And that's what led to these two teams kind of inadvertently working together for a while to deal with, like, odd rotates coming back from Petrichor Road. Like, we saw them one time try to go in the circle, and they were like, nah, bro, that's not working. Instantly ran back in, and it wasn't until the later sections where we finally got this really beautiful play coming from Jacob to go for the backstab, and then Kiss just comes in with just enough to finish it off.
That was devastating. Liquid, honestly, like, it's Kiss, right? So it happens. But Liquid with that double Panzer push, I thought they had it. Godlike sends 4 here, Martin. I don't think it was a bad idea. It was the right move to try to win, but they just got nuked.
The only question is, when you do that push, does the first guy go deep enough? And I think it did go kind of deep. They played well with the Panzers, but Kiss was just, he was diffy there, and that's the problem. But what a great way to get this done. Look at that. Gustav, shh, don't talk about it. 8 kills and 300 damage. That's illegal.
Don't talk about the stolen kills is what he's not talking about. 650 on Taggleton, 385 on Kick, and all the kills seem to slide downhill to the IGL. Weird how that works. Now, also, we'll say I got a special report. We sent our reporter on the ground out to do some interviews, and Kat Conti found out that Shrimzy was told he could no longer wear the hat. So just proof that the tournament's trying to stop them from dominating. I'm just saying.
Oh, the tournament stopped her from
maybe it was Kat's hat. Now she's Hat Conti.
I don't even know how to respond to that.
Gustav with the 8 kills. Nice.
All right, let's talk about man of the match. 8 kills, no damage, but the IGL putting good plays up. He was also doing a great job of playing that anchor. The downside of having a player in the air mark is that you do sort of lose their firepower and their ability to sort of hold anchors, especially on the split or the sort of big ravine area that Falcons was trying to run. And a lot had to go to the hands of Gustav to make sure that he was watching teams like Godlike and keeping them from aggressing.
Yeah, he was on that sort of top side, and he sort of worked his way back towards the adjacent side. And look, what also helped is the amount of water that was stored play. All that stuff down in that sort of southwest gave Kick the opportunity to kind of do laps up and down. But Gustav was obviously
12 points more than the second place team. Nice.
23 points, and yes,
massive.
Stolen all the kills away from Tiggleton by the looks of things. But it's a good game, and a game I needed.
Oh, yeah, welcome back, mate.
The face of guy that's stealing every single kill.
Saying Falcons are 12 points more than second place. That's
The
mad.
majority of the kills from the other teams, guys. I'll have to
The
say
first.
As they are 41 points.
What the?
Come on.
8th to 3rd? 9th to 1st.
Sure, he
Let's
was
go.
What a
Oh.
game. That's how close
but
it is, isn't
he
it?
also stole a lot
9th
of
place
kills,
that came in
so
that
it was
game.
Yeah.
the KK intersection from
Well, they were
especially
41, yeah,
the Godlike
90,
guys with the nades and
39,
the shots coming
39,
in from the
34,
distance.
31.
All right, so a couple things. First off, I was going to push hashtag
Woo!
Save Shrimzy's hat.
Twisted
With
Minds
numbers
to
like this, it
11th.
doesn't need to be there. So
Struggling.
I'm glad to have his
I didn't think they do well.
For those of you
Where's
who maybe
VP?
didn't catch on,
VP
it's
third.
been
Yeah,
a
they're
little
primed.
while
They're
here.
primed and ready.
Fine. Maiden,
If you missed it,
Maiden
Kickstart
style,
did
I'm
step
doing
back
pretty
as
well
IGL.
as well.
Gustav has taken over that
Yep,
role
yep,
since
yep, yep,
EWC.
yep.
Aviza walks in front of the trophy, and I think it has been a very good changeover. They said you talked to Kick was very honest. Everybody was sort of being like, "Oh, we're trying something new," and Kick was like, "I'm gonna be real, man. wasn't up for it. I had to step back. I wanted to focus on fragging. Gustav was ready. He stepped in, and I think it's going to be really good for the team. And you could tell that was a hard call to make, right? In the same way that it was tough for Ibiza to step back, I think, and say, I'm the coach now. We're going to make this work. Kickstart said maybe IGL wasn't the thing that I needed to do. Handed that reins over to Gustav, and it's working. I think it took a little bit of time to get its feet under it, Matt, but I think it looks good.
I mean, just look at the chat. There is comments that can be had about Falcons, more so than almost any other team. If they're doing good, it tends to be a bit quiet. If they're doing bad, suddenly everybody's got an opinion on who should be kicked and what's going on and how everything's going to happen with that.
Yeah.
And we always talk about with Kickstart that, you know, like, he is a very, I don't want to say it, he's a very smart guy, but sometimes, like, if you get enough of that's going on in the back, it can just erode your mental and make you start double and triple thinking everything. It's a very great awareness from the team to step back, try to find something on this one, and just say, okay, let's try to work out what's best for each one of our players inside of the environment and who can actually find the biggest success. That's everybody coming together to make a system work instead of just putting on one person's shoulders. And that's one of the things I like
But
about
I would argue back at
Falcons,
arguably, since they became Falcons, have not done anything.
It feels like they're doing a lot.
They've not looked good.
We'll see how it keeps continuing. We talked
I mean, it was still a bit inconsistent towards the end of the Sonics, but yeah, since Falcons, I agree. They had little moments, but in general, they've not looked
a little bit more of an insight on what VP's doing and how the adjustments are going.
Hello guys, welcome to we have Ibiza again with us.
Ibiza.
Can you share about what you will do to secure the lead in the leaderboard right now?
You're better than Falcons.
I mean, first of all, to summarize a little bit today, we're getting pretty good zones. We're still playing pretty good as well. I kind of wish this last game, the Rondo game that we just had, that we got a little bit more points, but we had like a small disconnect, like in terms of communication. I think we could have gotten a little bit more points. It would have been still a hard game regardless. But what I just want us to keep doing is be confident, communicate to each other, pre-plan. That's just the things I want to hear. If we get hard games and we're following those steps and we're then I don't really mind. But it's important that we keep following those steps and play by the book that we have.
Fair play, fair
It
play.
seems like you'll tell us more details about the high level PUBG you think about. So is there any team you also think they played like high level PUBG right now?
I mean, I think 17 is playing really well. They also won an event at Astana. I really like the way they're rotating right now. It seems like they adapted pretty good. They're looking really strong in fights, the way they're using util. Yeah, big shout out to 17. They're looking really good right now.
Can you share more about the PGC PGS point picks? You're so close with each other.
Also, they're a threat for us. I mean, of course, it's very important for us that we want to end first in PGS points, so we get a direct invite to the finals, what is really important for us. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a little bit suspense, but we'll all like wait and see. Thank you for taking the interview again. Thank you for taking your time. See you in games. Bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
Bum, bum, bum.
Welcome guys, welcome to the interview. We have Shane and Spaceman
Where's
with us.
Bella gone? Get her back.
And this
I don't know.
the first time for him.
I don't like this guy.
Survival stage, so
No, I don't like this guy.
It's not. I'm not having a go at him, but his English isn't great, so it's very hard for people to understand what he's saying.
I mean, it's just he just seems quite not bothered, nonchalant. Like he's just like, yeah, here I am,
Now that you're
mumbling.
facing the survival stage again, does it feel different this time?
川大河肚子都进了2个了，压力挺大的。
If your whole team got stuck on their island, who do you think would survive the longest?
我觉得是我胖一点，脂肪多一点，应该能扛得久一点。我也挺害怕，我怕他们给我分尸。
我觉得应该是我，因为我绝对会切他的肉吃。
Yeah, if you can add any
That's very
PUBG
funny.
player in the world to your team for one tournament, who would you choose and why?
尬的威，因为我没有跟他当过队友。
我也想尝试
Agree.
一下。
When people watch 4M in the survival stage this time, what do you hope they'll see?
4个敢打敢拼，4个愤怒的人。
Thank you both for joining us today, and with best wishes for 4AM. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
We got next. We ready to flex. We're ready to rock. Give it all you got. We got next.
We got flex. We got flex.
We are back for the final match of day one here in the final of PGS 8 from Shanghai, China. This is the moment where you get to say, am I chasing tomorrow or am I leading? And as Ricky Bobby would say, if you're not first, you're last, and you're going to be chasing all day long. My name's Tavis. I'm joined by Matchroom, Avenger, and Mark Power as we bring you the action and talk about the end of the day. I kind of like this Yixi question of who would survive on an island by yourselves. And I love how Spaceman's like, oh, I'm big. I would last a long time. And Shen just looks at him and is like, no, we would eat you. This is just the way it works.
I mean,
brutal reality.
It's important to have survival tactics, right? You know, you go into it and it's like, I know how I'm going to survive this.
I know what I'm going to have to do to take you down. Fascinating. The games are developing. You see Gustav shaking it off, getting ready to get his head back into this. Falcons looks pretty good right now, so I'm not going to talk to the Americas caster. I'm going to stick with my EMEA boys for an unbiased run forward. Has Falcons looked good today, Martin? Do you think this is
He definitely looked better
PGS
today.
8 championship vibe?
I mean, I haven't watched
Good. Obviously, they're in the lead
the rest of the week. Or
They were terrible the rest of the week.
Well, yeah, I remember last week. They were fucking ass.
This is all that matters, though, is the grand finals. So, when you play good in the grand finals, it's all that matters.
They were poor 2 weeks ago. So.
They were.
It's good that they're finally popping off. Hopefully, they can keep it till tomorrow, though.
It's the grassy pastures. Game 5, your last chance to dance before the short break. And we return for the second half tomorrow. As the plane is in the air, the missiles are lined up. The
Here we
players
go.
are ready
Final
to play.
game
Let's
of day
send it over to
one.
the dynamic duo. It's
The
Matt
best man.
and Mark.
Yeah, got the first half of the Bible kind of popping off, taking you through this game here as it is going to be who can find it. As Falcons finding some success in that last game. The one beforehand felt a little bit rough. So we were talking about the European casters getting a chance to talk about Falcons. Mark, what you got to say?
I think they've been playing well. I quite like how they're playing. I also like that Gustav is at the top with BB with 10 kills. So there's a lot of EMEA where we send players over to do successful. There's a whole line and story that we can script out. But fundamentally, that last game showed us they've got the level of discipline. They're controlling the zone. They're using the utility they can. And playing very, very strong. No hot drop this time. Flame half though is a southwest, or south, arguably up towards the northeast. But does favour the very much side of military potential.
A couple of stretches coming out for teams at the tail end of this, but we can see the focus starting to be the Novo side. It's going to make quick landings, and it is going to be Twisted and Alpha Gaming right on top of each other. We haven't seen Tycon really be Tycon quite yet. What
is that shit?
What the fuck is that, brother?
There's nothing in it.
My God.
So we've got a hot drop between Alpha Gaming
Well,
and Twisted Minds.
Falcons will now drop to around 6 after this game.
Lucky enough for them, they are on the military island. I'm also really intrigued.
First
to see
zone
who's already
is
moving over.
50% of it is blurred, not even
Supers
that.
will be sitting on the other side. So
Mental.
early grab to try and secure a spot on military.
Timing and the pacing kind of resetting a bit over here in Novo. Nothing really happening yet, and it's really stalling out the loot acquisition for both of these teams. It feels like Twisted's making more of a focus on trying to acquire the tools to move forward into the mid sections, maybe even the later sections. But with Circle East popping down on the military base, there's enough time to maybe make more of a commitment into the firefight. Duckmai is going for more of a position. It looks to see if maybe he can get flanked around Twisted, while the loot's getting better and better by the second. But Tulin's finding himself an M249. Does he have the ammo to work with it is the question.
That will be a question. But a question before this fight kicks off is, how do you think the Falcons are doing, Matt? Are you happy with their performance so far in these 4 games that we've had?
Game 3 felt harsh. We followed them on the saddest day of PUBG play, it felt like, for the Falcons, or the saddest match, I should say, for Falcons on it. So it's good to see them rebound. I think that they were consistent in the first 2 games. Game 3 didn't feel too good. Game 4 was massive. Great read on circle, playing from the coastline and making their way out. So the system works when it works. Now, can they just find ways to handle whenever they have to chase the circles? Because, my God, they always are chasing the circles, including this one.
Always
At some
chasing.
point, you have to adapt to become, I'm that team that chases the circle. The other team, which always will chase a hot drop and I suppose a rankle is going to be Gen G and Team Liquid. One thing I've noticed from obviously Game 3 and Game 4, Team Liquid making the right plays, the early game really good, but they are not countering that secondary push. Both times JDG obviously counteracted their pushing towards the field, and then we see Kiss, and the Kiss of Death closing things out in that last map as well. So unlucky for Team Liquid, but a good start.
Watching what happened inside the last game and how it all breaks down. We'll keep an eye on anything that's going on, trying to give you guys updates on anything major that's going, specifically that hot droppy style situation. Again, not really a hot drop. We'll have to see. A couple emergency pickups look like they are being called, as this is going to be mostly Falcon show. You can see that this was just them playing along that coastline off the start.
Oh, it's beautiful, actually. Beautiful.
Beautiful. Falcons manage to play so much more efficiently whenever they can take control over an area where they know that their back is clear. Having just Kickstart flying back behind them gives them so much more open aggression capabilities.
Yeah. I mean, you can see him, he was doing laps backwards and forwards there, and he knew exactly where to pin for that grenade. And the communication, we've listened to it a few times now with Falcons, it is so clean. They just know exactly what they want to do and how to execute it. And you can even see from that mini-map, the drawings on there, the kind of hold locations, up to 7 kills. And it is a team effort. I know we take the mick out good stuff, obviously getting high kills, no damage. It is a combined 4 that is producing this level of Falcons.
Yeah, the way that they can play whenever all 4 of them were up is the system working perfectly. It feels like whenever Falcons lose a player or 2, that's whenever the component of the function in their firefight is lost, and they're trying to figure out how to get around that now missing piece. And that's going to be how as Falcons evolve, where I think that they're going to start to find more room for growth, because they're going to have a little bit more of the ability to work together. Hey, we come back in perfectly timed for Batulins to spot out Duckby and get that knock.
He does. Sort of seeing the second one, Lou going scuba Steve on us as he'll go for a rotation round out in the water. He needs to be careful he doesn't give away any sort of splash sound cues.
Govy and fucking Falcons in
that won't be the case. Alpha Gaming has got the res back on, but they are sort of
Yo, mate.
here in Nova.
Govy and Falcons.
Everyone's going towards that southwest military island at the moment.
What about Spike?
Falcons. No, they're right next to each other.
Yeah, well, the Falcons are going to have to do this. They're going to have to take fights.
Just trying to make sure he keeps
try and get points without going to zone, I think, or edging it. The rubbish game for us for the final game.
About just trying to eat time and eat aggro.
I mean, they didn't have zone in the last game, so there's a chance.
There's a chance. They need to get into zone or fight one of them.
Yeah.
Comes the approach on the side, a couple of spaces to work from. It's about 100 meters before they get to the nearest player. Again, with the circle down.
Oh yeah, driving literally side by side, aren't they?
This fight has to go too far to get into the
Falcons are going for a boat by the looks of it, though.
Behind on pace for where you want to play in the circle.
Yeah, and there's still more teams to come over, so they need to be careful because a team coming in at the right times, they want to go for
GT, Gen G, and TLR far they away. Jesus.
Might be scarred and battered slightly. Alpha has got the res back on, so they have moved back in a little bit more towards that west position as they're trying to bunny hop to get any information they can. But it is limited. Alpha Gaming definitely haven't got quite the
same they're going to fight.
Twisted Minds have on them.
If there's no boat on that beach, they're fighting.
Going for
pushing the beach.
Other side of this, Falcon's going to spot out the rotates on the bridge. That's going to be Godlike going for it. Kick starts up in the glider right now. Getting vision.
Now, did they get the boat? How did they get it with them there?
Just enough to discourage Godlike right now on their, I guess.
Is one of them going for the boat or they're pushing the bridge? No, they're going for the fight, aren't they?
Now, Falcons might find themselves entrenched next to Godlike instead of finding any kills on them as Batulins yet again going to spot out Simon, get the knock.
Nice.
Lou just swims his whole way around here. It's not helped out at all.
Oh, VP.
Oh, wow.
And now a crash. 17 obviously did take the emergency pick up over the top, but they landed
straight. Oh, and DNS coming in behind.
For them. It's a one.
Uh-oh. And AL. What?
But eyes on.
He's one of the only buildings in the center, isn't it?
Going for the breach.
Lots of nades just being tossed over at Nixie. He's going to take some damage on it with 2 players already down. It's down to him and Lucarux to try to find a way to survive this. Running around the outside.
Oh, VP gone already. Wow.
VP
Can't do much about that.
No, nothing you can do.
Push by 2 teams.
Massive for Falcons, though, that they've gone out.
17 only has 1 player up as well. Yeah, that's big. If Myth can get gone.
Not bad.
And 17.
Best case scenario, this actually, considering how bad
Yes,
the Falcons have been screwed by the zone.
So to speak, you have eyes on.
Oh, they're in the zone quite comfortably.
I think he's trying to find an opening.
God, Ellen.
They have no idea.
Falcons fighting on the bridge.
Yeah, they are. They both chose to fight each other as well.
And you still got Twisted Minds and thingy fighting for me.
There you go. He does manage to get it.
Oh, look, Kickstart's got a cross. It's in the air.
He's got a thingy playing.
Oh, I know.
Military base getting dicier as the longer this goes on. Twisted Minds, they're starting to get momentum and control over the fire.
Oh, is there 2 in the plane?
Goes for Lou, does get the knock, and
I don't
Oh,
know.
no, there isn't. Is
No,
there?
just 1. Oh, Falcons made it past.
Scary as now everybody's starting to cross
Yeah,
over this
looks
bridge.
like it.
Left him on the bridge. Go.
Yeah, kick is airborne.
Well, Kick got a kill then as well.
So
Oh, the hell, it's the best case, man. Get out of there.
He's obviously keeping an eye on his team. Godlike remains at the petrol garage, though. Gandhi Expendables rotating in behind.
Oh, shots.
I know, he hits him.
Good couple of
Unfortunate.
shots. Does good damage. I think objective is now keep Falcons alive.
Get in the zone, my boys. Let them all fight. Oh, God, Helen.
GTE.
TGE.
Yeah, I know, I saw
They
that.
backed off and gone, right, we'll just wrap around. Oh, no.
I know, I saw that coming in. I thought that was going to happen.
Oh, mate. Petricor's blocking the bridge. You got Team Liquid coming in.
Yeah, they ain't getting in from the other side.
Oh
It's
my
not going to
God,
go well.
This is going to be chaos.
Oh, his Falcons aren't even bothered about holding that bridge. They could have just gone across
No.
it.
Twisted Minds are still fighting APGs. It's perfect. Get in the zone. Get comfortable.
All of anyone's legend around.
17 gaming now. Yeah, good.
Falcons should be able to get in the zone pretty easily now they're coming this side.
They should. They've got no one on this side. They can even push their buildings at the bottom of the hill.
Pretty decent in the circle.
There you go, 17 fully
At the
gone.
moment.
Oh, God, they'll realise what's
southwest
happened.
side.
They've done pretty
So,
well.
they turned back around.
As well now.
Yeah, they've turned back
They will go
around.
Airborne.
Good read.
So stacking up on that sort of west bid.
Problem is for them now, they don't know where Falcons have got stopped, and they might end up dropping into Falcons again.
They probably don't even realise Twisted and APG are still behind him as well.
Godlike now giving up the opportunity to cross over the bridge.
Oh yeah, they are, aren't they? They're in the
Pickup
town.
crossing through the
They're still
mini-map down
fighting.
there, as it is going to be Gen G that went for the call on it. Going to be leapfrogging over this whole ferry pier bridge situation over into the west with now getting Expendables spawning out Godlike. They're going to be making a move for the western bridge as well.
Falcons should have the buildings if they've
more
got
focal points just going to be happening
visual.
right on the edge of the zone. Twisted still caught up with Alpha over there, and the remnants of Alpha, I should say. Godlike making their cross, I don't think should be moving over where Perfectix is at. So this is kind of the tail, I guess the start of what was going on with VP. And it's just too many teams have been caught up over here. Sad 17 and anyone's legend timed it perfectly on their approach.
Yeah, probably said 17 coming in from the skies, right? They were a nice charge and a complete overload, unfortunately.
Where are Falcons going? What are they
As I
doing?
said, a
I don't
good
know, I
day
can't see
so
any of that.
far. Petrical Road, though, needs to get the momentum back
Still
up.
put them on the map.
No,
They
yeah.
just seem to be. They're not committing to anything. It's a bit strange.
Waiting for zones close, 10 seconds, mate.
The games.
There you go, now they're going through it.
are
Oh,
open
wow.
entry, but they could
Is it bad for 'em?
They can get the
potentially
edge,
look at trying to
yeah.
follow that one, but back on the other side, we still have Twisted Minds fighting out with Alpha and Battalions. Gets them.
They can get the edge of the buildings maybe if they're even in. But
Oh, they've got these buildings that are in on the bottom side of it.
there's only a few though, isn't there?
Paying attention to it.
Yeah, but they'll have a way up
It's going to be pretty much where he
once
landed
everyone
at.
else has died that's coming in late.
Pop still keeps it
Twisted
flowing
Minds and
along, so
APG are
far to the
literally
west,
killing themselves in the
it's going
blue.
to be everyone
That's
clustered
mental.
along the hillside. Super's going to regroup
It's
on the higher
phase
sections.
3.
JDG is gonna
This
be
is
going straight
mad.
up for the coastline. One of the few teams that's opted in for that strategy right now is Falcons. Not a lot of options. They're going to be sending it in right as Gen G is making landfall from their emergency pickup onto these dips from the mortars. Just high ground coming up from Gen G, but Falcons weren't really in a position to take shots at them on their landing.
Falcons sort of threaded the needle, didn't they? They went underneath early on. Genji obviously come
Nice
down.
shot.
one.
Oh.
Look up, look. No, go stop.
Shots and Falcons
Oh
get
my
a bit of
God.
a bypass now.
Now you're in a really bad position.
Yeah, you're in a bad position now. Should have just gone for the buildings, man.
Tires safe. Tiggleton, no.
Tiggleton's gonna get.
Oh,
Oh,
Nice.
oh, and opens things up. D will go down.
I hope he didn't know
Follows up with
Tiggs
the
there.
blue zone. See
They
if
didn't.
Bringing
They're
it
doing it out
over.
though.
launch over for Falcons. They have an opportunity.
They need to seize this.
Kick even
Kicks
coming
out.
down to
Ah!
ground level as sweep on past the bomber approach from Kickstart.
Oh, narrowly avoiding that nade that went pretty far down the hillside. So
Kickstart
gets the knock onto him.
Yeah, well, Kickstart's a bit ropey going in there, came in very quick.
Spotting what's going on top of this hillside. Looks like they're trying to get involved. But now Gen G starting to see if they can get themselves.
Oh, they stole a kill. Or a bloody
Right at the end as well, yeah.
More and more of a factor. Remember, Gen G came into this wild.
Can you not back off from this?
Position for everybody else. So, luckily for them,
And now Godlike behind him, coming in. Oh, Falcon's gonna die. There's no way we're about to lose.
What's happening on the hillside? But Godlike is going to be following up back behind, similar pathing to what we see Falcons. And as these nades roll down, if Godlike opposite of cresting the top of this hill, it's just going to be a perfect pinch on the Falcons.
This will be a perfect
Who's shooting him?
Falcons, but we're pinch into the comms.
Honestly, don't know.
What the big eyes for Falcons are going to bring to this game.
Am I blind? I can't see anyone on the screen.
Like behind the rock.
To the US.
I saw, but he can peek it direct.
Yeah, there's a red zone hole, not on the rock, but there's 2 huge fucking red zone holes right behind it, and there's one on the left. Like, there's a million of them there, so you're just never gonna be able to kill them. Never gonna be able to kill them.
Listen, there's also a hole on orange that people can play later. It's really good to kill us.
Yeah, there's not a lot you can do.
Down one.
No.
I don't know if you come to me, Tick is not nice. Crate landing.
There's a crate next to us, yeah.
We have full LOS on that.
Cars behind us.
Did Gen G back off from the top?
No, they're still up there. They're just not peeking anymore. They're just hunkered down in the holes.
To me, I don't know what it.
Man, what's this zone, bro?
Poor Shrimsy. I don't think that I've ever seen with the helmet anymore.
Was it come off him again?
Coming out and defending on the coast.
Oh my God.
Who's going to be over here is, yeah, that magic's managed to happen. I don't know who called the emergency pickup, but I'm having to make an assumption it was going to be Twisted Minds. So we got a lot of people just trying to.
Well, the APG called the players back on and Twisted Minds. What the hell?
Where we can see
yeah.
DK and Myth all starting to fight for in that section where the Expendables are just getting popped. Too many different targets around them to try to defend for.
Oh god, Petrogor's coming.
Oh, that's where God L are. They're on the other side, on the other hill. That's why they got the shots off.
Subject to an explosive ending, and it hasn't been an explosive start. 8 kills for day 1. I thought they would be popping off, and that, especially that momentum from that survival.
Go on, take him out.
Like I said, they've got no guns. They've got no guns. Oh no, they do. They do have guns actually, don't they? They're the 3 they do.
Okay, JD lands, and it's going to be a cold, finding it quick. At range, there's going to be a couple of people trying to make landfall as well as Twisted. Looks like they're getting spotted out by Supers. So Cold got what he wanted out of it. Looks like, does he want any more? Nope, it's just going to be the shack, and it's going to be defense. Try to see if they can get the res. Maybe see if he can get that last.
The nades are terrible.
No, Myth are going after fucking Falcons as well.
No.
Explosive damage, not going to be the case.
Yeah, this is
Jack provides
cooked.
the cover. Twisted Minds gets the bodies back up. Smoke.
They can get another kill out of this game. They've done well.
Gaming. We've lost 1. Here's a hill that might not want to crest.
They're surrounded. Gen V, Myth, and Godlike are all pushing Falcons. Well, they're all surrounding them.
Twisted Minds now.
Not even in the zone.
Smokes back out.
Nope.
And it actually gives him an opening now to potentially launch out these grenades. Goes around the outside, bit of damage.
Oh,
1 second does more. For example, able to find safety.
Okay, but I mean,
and Myth has left and gone to GK.
JD have just wasted all their util and not got a down. Or kill.
Into the more open section where they can
That's
get
mad.
really ripped apart that hillside just being
And GK are being pushed by Myth, nice.
Yeah, they left and backed off. Go on, take out Myth.
Nice.
And finally, Myth do manage to take down.
I do like Myth though. Not a fan of GK.
No, I'm not a fan of GK.
Open section that Supers already.
Right, now we need Myth to die here on this rotation.
Off the hill, there's a bit of tree cover, so it gives them a little bit of a stopgap. Unlike some of these other teams rotating their way around, Godlike gets caught out though. Which will find 1. December 12 finds Purdy as he went, I suppose, for a swim.
Wow.
Across that top side. Carl pulls up on E Arena and Lewis gets away with it and holds the line. 1 HP and he's store up.
Careful, Tony up on top. And he's got any
Just grenades. Grenade your team.
Meds do.
I know.
Godlike gets eliminated. It's going to be Dylan that hits the last shot on it. Falcons making their push right on top of Gen G. Soul going to be trying.
Come on, Gustav, get that off angle.
Other side of it for the
Wake up!
down below half life. Juke between it all. Tig inside the car.
What? Oh my god, I thought he messed that up.
They just spot out Soul and take him down.
Yeah, he gets the opportunity now to get the med back on. Tig looking to try and drive.
Behind you, behind you!
Opportunity. Shots will come through. Zone comes back that way. The Tig is.
No, Tig got shot in the back as he went for it.
I noticed.
To try and keep the pressure on to keep Tig in the fight.
Irina, the other side approach. It is just going to be poor old Salute Falcons in front of him. Irina back behind him. Myth trying to swarm down onto Falcons out of that high ground. Jin G does get eliminated, but Falcons still in a ton of trouble as Gustav has way too many opponents.
He's going to try and pick one of these off. Only first days he got two.
Circles popped. At least it's getting close, so we can try to creep over if this firefight does break out between Myth and Irina.
He's just going to give it away, isn't he? He won't be able to get the kill and the finish.
He does. He has a little dart towards
down,
surely. Kiss now crossover. He does go for the bunny hop, looking for the opportunity to launch out. Goes back towards one of the crates that should be able to resupply the meds. Now 6.
Oh, he missed the opportunity.
So he knows exactly where 1 is. The time he wants to take the shot. Gustav doesn't wait for no man.
That was it. That's what I say. He was never going to get the finish because he was in the smoke.
Position. The firefight also is now bringing more of Irina into this angle. Needs gets a lot of damage.
Yeah,
you got the kill off. Nice.
Got the kill.
Well done.
He's going to go down, does at least get the flush.
Extra point, and you've made it out of
down in first place right now, but Myth.
They'll finish second this first day, so
open section of the circle that they have to traverse.
So they're backing off.
Yeah. I suppose lost a little
Not bad, not bad. It was a horrendous zone.
It was 4 kills. This is mad.
4 kills, no placement points. What the fuck's he doing over there?
He got caught on the swim across. JD Gaming have been, I suppose, in this position for quite some time, watching the game unfold in front of him, and it's down to Cowboy. He has to make the dart. The Stallion gets galloping forward.
Should get second. Not bad at all.
Not bad first day. Finally,
not
good
bad
day.
first day. And it won't be by many points. I mean, Myth could do quite well here. I guess he could still.
I think Myth will die on the way in.
JDG is getting close to Twisted Minds.
They've got a lot of room.
Placement point, but that'll be it.
I'm
He doesn't know. Is he going to do it? He's going to try and kill him, surely.
The focal point in firefighting got a bit further out.
No,
he just did nothing.
Mistimed it, or he didn't have any heals.
Yeah.
For some reason, just didn't go for it.
Gets a couple of their players back up, and oddly enough, going to be approaching kind of similar to where Twisted Minds is at.
Irina got a bit of a blessing there. Cowboy has been on form today, so now he turns around and has a look, but unfortunately no kills to be had out in the blue. Alpha Gaming, and obviously for Twisted Minds, that early scrap that's left him in rags. They're now sort of crawling their way in after the recall. He can't lay down here. He needs to keep ahead of the blue. Tries a second time over, sees some players and realizes that this might not be the game plan and will deny it. Alpha Gaming, though, thinking about the best of 10, and they'll say goodnight for day 1.
The big opportunity for Myth is Falcons, VP, and 17 have all fallen back behind them. Supers, JDG, the teams that are going to be on the hunt for points.
Myth are now top because of the zone.
Now, and Circle does them a little bit of a favor. They don't have to go too much further into the circle, but they are going to have to deal with Supers, Twisted, and JDG also having to go into the circle at the same time as them. This is a very open circle, so explosions, any mortars that you have might be able to find some type of dip to work in. It is about to be really scary over here. It's just going to be firefighting capabilities, and whenever it leans into that, Myth feels like they've got it in spades.
About to say the same thing, and it literally to the point. These teams are on the outside, just on the edge of the ridge. They have to cross and go over the top, and when they do, it goes into this kind of bowl. Petrichor Road already there. Grenades.
Oh, bye-bye.
1, 2, 3. As they land straight in the hole and traverse all the way towards Bataldings. Example: the final player gets the spray, hits for 22. Has to be cautious though. He has to try and make the stop. JD Gaming know there's more points to be had. The car will come through, looking for the cook. It goes by, goes out the back door, and the molly stops him escaping.
Nade a little bit overcooked. It doesn't get what he wants out of it. Now here comes everything being tossed at the shack. Example reads it, runs back out. Got himself in a good spot. Goes for the spray. Does manage to get the knock on the one. Follows up on the other.
No way.
JDG, who wanted this, suddenly are starting to regret it. As Example is gaining.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Oh, my God.
He does go down. But now it is going to be JDG, full damage control, running into a circle while anyone's legend looks to backstab.
Look at him, as he knows he wants some kills. They want to try and today a little bit further up the leaderboard, straight out, straight to the hill. Doesn't find what he wants and instantly called back to safety. They've got the cover, they've got the compound, and at the moment, anyone's legend looking to try and convert that to the win.
What is it with anyone's legend in the last game of the day, man? It's like make or break time as it finally gets
If they're down to 1, so they won't be far ahead at all.
On the lobby. Anyone's Legend presently at 4. E-Arena at 7 kills, though, and they're going to be moving into the open arms of where we can see Super is trying to defend up, but they've got to deal with closer range. Myth has a ton of nades. Jacob's going to have to try to juke these out as the bounces go a little bit awry just due to all the explosions. Souls will finish it off, so make Super's job a little
Just
bit
keep digging.
Keep
going.
GDG, what do you do is now you have to
Only
move
2 points ahead.
Super's E-Arena,
Good,
and
good,
anyone's
good.
Legend all might have vision on you.
I mean, DNS, yeah. Oh, anyone could do it.
They might have the vision. See if they get the hold.
DNS,
Looking to try and get any kind of elevation where he can. JD Gaming, nice push towards Twisted Minds. I kind of think they're looking at this circle. It's really difficult for them to
Yeah,
get into
perfect for us. 2
maximise
points
the amount of
clear.
points they can.
It's not
They're
that
currently
bad,
fifth
so.
from 37.
No. DNS could do something
Arena.
here, though, to be fair. Full team up, get a few kills.
Finding more safety, but I think this
Place
is
Yeah, they'll close the gap, but I'm not worried about that.
I'll take it.
This ridge for a little while longer. It'll get you into circle. So that's at least a tree and some cover.
I'm just going to help Liam bring the shopping in. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
So anyone's Legend E-Arena now.
Yay.
Factors is Deal's got to be careful. There, it's got to be finally spotted out. Nons goes down. Super's manages to pick up the kill. Super's got control of the circle, but with the focus they're now starting to take on a Petrichor Road, they better be careful. Flank's coming in, and it's fast from E-Arena.
Yeah, these bodies that have been up have got numbers, right? So again, everyone's trying to maximize as much as they can. The Arena work their way around. The Lucky Rabbit looking to try and convert. They will find an opportunity. Pop out of smoke, though. Norman, so will look to go over the top. Will open things up with an outstanding grenade, and with DN Super's already down some bodies, they are going to try and get as much util back to them to try and delay the push. Flash will go through, though. Norman needs to try and step out, but they just barrage a couple of shots in towards the smoke, but it's nothing to be connected.
We're in a ninja battle here. Everybody fighting in the smokes. The shield down to give some distance away in case anybody goes for any sprays, but it's all going to be around him right now. Nurin's going to go ahead and get the flush onto Guman.
No.
Rax comes up. Perfect backstab. Gets one. Instantly retreats. Spins back around. Opon takes down Nurin's. The confusion in the smoke. Big a problem. And Rex is capitalizing off it.
Oh
the
my
smoke
God.
dissipates. Rex plays it perfect.
Outstanding. He completely lost the White Rabbit twice over. A hit and run, and he dispatches of the E-Arena. Now, anyone's Legend looking to be hungry. They push out the compound for a second time. Himas has been let off the lead now as he looks to try and close that deal. The final player for DN Supers.
Petrichor Road's been pretty quiet for right now. They haven't gotten too involved in any of this rotate coming up from anyone's Legend, so now the focal point for anyone's Legend, just trying to get as many kills as possible. They want to climb 7 right now and feeling like it's going to be 8 in any given moment. But the way we've been seeing Supers play, finding these miracle moments happening for themselves. I-26 does go for a couple of shots. Deal does get the knock on Himas. Can he find anything else before he goes down? No, but the damage is now done inside the middle of the mollies. Himas goes down. Petrichor Road now has the numbers advantage. Take that back. Nade lands perfectly. Chewie goes down.
Anyone's Legend, it feels like they've been let off their leash. They go for it, 3 versus 3. Petrichor Road needs to awaken. Destroyer does the damage. BRDM is completely cooked, but it does provide the cover. No vest, no helmet. Has to keep eyes on both angles.
Vehicle is going to be coming into play. Looks like it's going to go for a wrap. See if they can make sure to secure down Delwyn or get into position using these rocks. Maybe a little bit of both. 2 players up for anyone's Legend. The kill count's been climbing versus Petrichor Roads, but it's also weakened them walking into these later stages. Can they use the momentum of the kills that they managed to pick up, as well as having center dot control with Destroy? Can that give them enough to take on Petrichor Road, who looks like they are better off in economy right now, and also have a little bit more of an angle where they're trying to make sure that they keep control on that center dot where Destroy is at. Sololzi's going to have a brutal push to try to regroup.
Yeah, they've lost their sort of flank. They kind of went all the way around out east and west and try and push through. Petrichor Road kept their head down and kept out of action. Destroy, well, has a FAMAS. We know that can destroy when required. He's on the side of the Dorita. It has fallen nicely for him, so he's farming that information. The smoke's about to dissipate, so he's going to have to go for that re-smoke because you can't take him into tomorrow. So 1 more left. Snowsy will back around using the smoke ward himself. He's going to come up in and behind Destroyer. So for anyone's Legend, a complete different game style compared to Petrichor Road. Petrichor Road knows exactly where they launched this barrage grenade. There goes the first one. Here comes another 2.
Doesn't do too much damage, but does force anyone's legend out of the smoke. Destroy has to surrender center dot. So it's now him and Sololzi held up next to each other. Tries to go for a position back in. Pechkora Road using the nades to push anyone's legend back so that way they can make their charge forward. Nades continuing to rain down onto anyone's legend. They're doing a great job on juking them for the time being. But it feels like it's only a matter of time before one of them pops. How much of them have they burned out from Pechkora Road? Pechkora Road is just using this little bit of a ridge on the hillside to walk up next to the Dorito.
Must be out. Oh, DNS are dead.
Take the fight just yet.
Yeah.
They're fine with playing the smokes, surrendering it. They don't want to go for a peek out and allow
And
the
wipes
third
out
player
EA and
that's
then
on an
got
off
taken
angle
out
to punish them.
themselves.
Really good play from anyone's legend, right? They were
Same
up on the
points
hard
as
cover.
Fail
They
Keith,
popped
I
the smoke.
believe.
The grenades started coming in, but they backed away. They allowed that hard cover to swallow.
Well, that's worked out quite well because they're on the same as
Now they can work their way
Falcons
back.
are
Unfortunately for them, they've
45,
lost
so
obviously information that has allowed Pechkora Road to
that's
sort
quite
of
good.
sneak up, but they are belly down. The moment they
We'll
want to
take
stand
that.
up, there's an animation. That animation might be the deficit for them. Anyone's legend, aggressive, moving the car, again, keeping Pechkora Road on their
so whether
toes.
they can have a back-to-back good day is the
Right
question.
next to the center dot.
That is the question.
Just trying to use the
It's been a while
Doritos
since they
themselves that
even
are
had one
set.
good day.
Anyone's legend using the smokes. And I love this.
Yeah.
Get on top of the car to see if you can spot anybody over. But Pechkora Road still playing a bit further down the hillside for most of the play. 0-4 going to be the closest guy to center dot right now, and he's going to be the linchpin. Looks like Pechkora Road, I-26 and Ming Ming have moved more to the south to see if they can get a double up angle onto anyone's legend, but they're not overpeaking it. It's so hard for anyone's legend, whenever you're playing, getting as many kills and the momentum that you have to reset and slow the pacing back down. But that's exactly what they're doing, and they're forcing all the onus, all the pressure onto Pechkora Road, and Pechkora Road bites. That is going to be destroyed, getting this one knock and turning it back around into a 2v2.
Has gone for a 2 versus 2. Smokes work both ways. Pechkora Road tried to take advantage. They've got the P90. They've got the Famis though, but they go down to a single player destroyer. Famis in hand. Tries to take on the 2 versus 1. Doesn't find the first body. Has to take towards the ground. The flash will go out. That'll give him the opportunity, but it does give him the information that he's coming that way. One behind cover. Emmy playing in the open terrain on the off angle, and they are waiting, watching, but surely it's going to be
He should have pushed around when he had the chance.
game here for day number 1. Match 5 has been set, and what an outstanding game, Matt.
Pechkora Road quiet through most of the day, but finds it in the end whenever it really matters. Their path to success now maybe finding.
It's not that arguing to me.
Discussion about how maybe things could have gone differently in the game, or something could have gone a little bit better. As let's tag
They weren't happy then, were they?
Avenger to take us through the
No.
They're still arguing.
You know, it's not lost on me that as the day ended, we talked about the start. This is where you have to sort of make a statement and not be a chase on the final day. And the teams that came to the end there, they had to put points up. The Arena got 9.
Yeah, that definitely, that definitely not.
It's something, I don't know what. They're not happy about
Decided,
something.
hey, we're
Yeah.
going to be here and we're going to put some moves on. They had 13 points when this one kicked off, Mark. And now
They shouldn't be doing that there. They should be waiting until they get back.
Yeah, yeah.
Standard out
You know the cameras are going to be on there.
confidence.
Yeah.
They've got some vodka.
Crazy. You fancy a few games?
Can do.
5 games left to do. We're doing the best.
Right then, let's play a bit of PUBG.
Good ending for a lot of these teams. Crazy circle.
Oh, actually, good day of PUBG there. Yeah, exactly what you said, baby. Play for a few hours, come off for a couple of hours, and if you want later on, we come back on. Are you on tonight as well?
Should be, yeah.
We'll start on a bit of Rocket League if you want for a bit, for an hour or so.
Oh, bloody hell. Can do. We'll see if it's updated.
Yeah, there is an update. There was the other day. It's Mr. Wilson putting in chat. Oh, it's James. This Jimmy looks so skinny all the time.
Jimmy?
Yeah, let's just put a picture in the chat. In the football chat.
I can probably tell you why he looks skinny.
Yes, I know. Right, sources. Game catcher. Ready. How's that work? Have you seen on the weekly mission relay? You can get 800 G coin.
Right.
Well, the G coin unlocks, the mission 7 unlocks in 17 days. But the G coin expires in 7 days. I'm confused. Or is that how long you have to use it? Maybe that's how long you have to use it.
Yeah, that'd be how long you got.
I hate that. I'll force you to use a G coin so straight away. That's to stop you buying passes with it.
They are annoying with that shit.
Samuel just went, can we play Rocket League together? I was like, yeah, I have to see if I already said that.
The Rocket League, I played since the last play with you.
Looks like we'll be playing Freeze until he gets bored after 2 games because everyone's too good.
Yeah, alright. I'd say it's been probably a few months since I played, so
yeah, I've only
been very good.
Half an hour of a morning recently. That is a nutty statement to put as a girl. Women's football's taking over, getting more traction than men's football, and more popular. That'll never happen. It's definitely more popular than it was, but that will never happen. Right, mate, are you ready? Have you seen the starting 11?
No, I've
Looks
got
horrendous.
audio issues. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here.
Okay.
I can't hear anything in the game. Oh, there we go. Just randomly took its time. Okay. Okay.
I don't. Is that the formation of the team? 4-4. I don't like the way they've done that graphic. That is crap. That's ridiculous. Are we on flash scores anymore now?
We are, but they don't look into it very much. Oh yeah, you can change your web. Your
Bolton are winning
thing now,
2-0.
can't you? Yeah.
Beef jerky.
No, I don't like beef jerky. You can do that. What's wrong?
Change your crosshairs now.
Where? How? When?
In settings.
Settings? Whereabouts? It just says you can do it, but you don't tell me where's me.
You fucking figure out your gameplay!
I don't want to deal with the working out. You need to
Line shot.
crosshair. Oh yeah.
Oh, circle. Oh,
a circle's massive.
You could change loads of things. Fucking hey.
What's weapon type? Oh. All right, general. Okay. Oh, I like that one. The second one, the one where it goes inwards.
You can change it as well further down. It's well strange. I don't know what I want. Yeah, Jesus. Beepers. Cheapy beeped.
What's line rotation? Okay, like that. Why is it so much?
I know, I'm...
Oh, default. Smaller dot. I want that. Why? Back. Settings. Generate settings. What? That's so good. You can generate settings code now. So if you go to someone else's house and you want to play on their PC with your own settings, then you can just generate settings code from your house and use your own code at someone else's house to enter it.
Yeah.
That's really good. Well, I've added some really good stuff this update. I didn't even realise. I'm going to try that.
Man, you can change so much. It's crazy. What the fuck?
You can, sir. You can.
Mate, what? Oh my god.
What?
I won't say it on your stream, but you can pretty much make a German symbol.
Oh, that's not good.
That's crazy. Whoopsie. I made that by mistake.
Preston scored a penalty. Preston have scored a penalty. What do you mean you can change the how do you change the shape?
You can change fucking everything, mate. I'm looking at it. There's so much you can do. That is insane.
Oh, you're using lines, aren't you? I know what you've done. Okay.
You can do lines, you can do all sorts of stuff.
I've got little dots that come in on it. I don't know what it does. I'm going to try it. It's going to be a matter of just testing things, I think. Test.
Right. On it blue.
We are the best team in Morecambe.
Okay, I'm just going to go with that for now. Oh my god, there's still more I can do. What? I didn't even see this. Map sensitivity, that's what it's saying.
Yeah, there's no stats anymore, is there? So I take it's just goals now.
What's that? You saying?
In the on flash scores, you just get summary, don't you now? Just so low down.
You might have stats.
Yeah, it doesn't show them yet, but
yeah, have to wait for the game to start. It might have them. I don't know.
No, they drew their first game as well, didn't they? 1-1. Okay. What games have we actually got this month? I do play Southport fixtures. Is that next month on the 8th? Yeah, 8th. Tuesday night in Southport. How much they charge for a ticket? And shortly's Boxing Day. Alright then. Oh, yeah, okay. I've got my new crosshair. Oh my god, it's so much more visible now. Only problem.
Oh shit.
What?
I made it too light, I can't see it.
I can see mine.
I was looking at mine and I was like, where the fuck's mine gone?
Look at my stream, because all you can see is the crosshair.
Where's it gone?
I wonder if I can make that dot smaller.
Oh, you can. You can change everything.
Because I think if I make that smaller, it'd be absolutely perfect. Because here is okay, but then like that far away, I'm not going to be able to see the person. I'm just going to see the little dot.
I can see what that looks like in game. I might need to change it though. I might have made it too small. I made it quite small. It might be too small. You can fucking do all sorts. You can have a circle, you can change the direction of the lines, you can change it to a star.
I know.
You can do loads, man.
Apparently the Nazi symbol too.
Yeah, that was accidental, but I found it. Got close enough. It wasn't quite, but it looked very, very close.
Might be a team with us. Looks like it's going the same direction. team definitely with us? Is it
Yeah.
one or two?
Two.
One. What, is
One
it two?
team, but two people.
Okay. I'd say this long one. Forced him away, but I don't have a gun. Oh no, I do. Let's go and close my curtains. I can't see nothing on my screen. Oh, I've not been the gun up.
Up on your side?
Yeah, both my side. I forced them together. There's a terrible blue zone aid. And I'm 16 at the minute, that's it.
If you want to switch, I've got an M4 as a secondary.
Yeah, we'll do it.
No, drop it in.
Okay, good, I'll get it in a sec. Okay, let's close the
See one crossing the building now, he's gone to orange. Lost him.
The orange, okay.
He was going rougher that way, but then I don't know if he actually did cross on that. Because they got stuck on the wall.
I'll go vest and helmet. After that M4 now. I thought I'd push because I really want to go and close my curtains.
Where the fuck did he go?
I'll close the box. Coming out back. No better. Problem, mate. My monitor's just broke.
You what?
Ugh. I can tidy up without fucking tools either. Let's just stay still for now.
One's definitely in that building, I don't know whether he'll have both are just one. Nailed him.
He's up in that window again. I think his mate's still in the free store. I've not seen anyone know one. Going to the left. I don't think he's coming out of that building.
I think one's on my side, potentially. Couldn't tell if that was you I heard or someone else.
Oh, we've got the car now. Not peeking at all.
No.
I'm on the roof.
Fair enough. Yeah.
They're just not doing out. One must be on the right. It has to be.
Yeah, I just don't know where.
In the outside wall, maybe.
No, I just checked there. I couldn't see him.
I get the car and wrap round, see if I can get an angle.
You can do. Yeah, just drive around, see what you see.
Don't see him outside. Have you heard them at all?
Not in a while, no.
Even while I've been driving, what the hell are they doing?
One's not playing by the looks of it there.
Oh.
He might have given up, you know. He wasn't playing.
One was here, he was in this house downstairs.
He's having given up.
You seen him?
Yeah, won't play him. Giving up.
What?
They're giving up.
Why? We've only just started the game. What the heck?
No, unless one of them crashed or something.
Maybe. I just wasted all that time.
Yeah.
Ooh, right, okay. All that time for none.
Yep.
It's not a red dot on your scope though, is it? It's just a red dot while you're moving around. That crosshair.
Do what?
That crosshair is only available when you're not aiming down scope.
Yeah.
That's rubbish.
Yeah, it's your running around across there. Well, no bandages.
Oh. Sorry. No bandages. No, I've got 5. Put 2 in the cap yet.
There's one.
Monitor. The monitor I've got's too heavy for the brackets on, so as soon as I touch it, it drops.
Oh, right.
I touched it because it was glare, and I wish I'd touched it now. Now it's dropped too low, but just have to deal with it.
Right. I hit a bump and it wouldn't let me turn, so I couldn't turn.
What basement keys? Basement keys. Are we not near it now?
I
don't know.
Where are we?
I can't remember.
Yeah, we are near one, aren't we? Is it here?
Where?
Orange.
Where?
Orange.
Oh, right. Yeah. Don't forget to pick them.
Forgot to pick them keys up. You could do with the loot, so. I've got a pickaxe. Will that get us in without anyone hearing us?
No, I have a suppressor in a minute. Yeah,
You still want to lose the car. Yeah, that took ages.
Why did that take so many bullets?
I don't know. We'll get some stuff, mate. What the hell? Is this it? There's a pickaxe in here.
Okay.
A suppressor? Yeah, suppressor for no gun. This is a no. This is pretty damn bad. Boom. Let me up. You go down. Don't know why Calvin shooting on you was dead.
I thought there was two. Didn't realise there was only one there.
I'm gonna go and check him. Oh, he's got a dummer. Watch out, I've just brought a flare in above you. No, it's got him too far. Need any fires? I'm gonna bring loads down.
Yeah, let's go out a little bit.
Yeah. I'll pick out all. There's boosters and stuff on the floor. I've got all the fives on me. There might be fives on the floor that I couldn't pick up, I don't know. More fives on this box, you want to pick them up?
No.
On the floor now. Oh, we got a tyre. Nice.
Yeah, I put it in. Yeah. Where we quite good.
Where's that? That's. Do you know where people stop to look into that building from this ridge here on this side? Like a hole, isn't there, that people stop at?
Not sure.
Sure, on this edge here. Not there. Why can't I mark? What the hell? Up near that damn tree. Would be there, but I think there's anyone here, is there?
Let's say hello if there is.
You need any more fives or are you good?
I got 285 spare.
Right, okay. I need a dummer. If you come across one at any point, let us know. There's more fives upstairs. Buildings across from us doesn't. Well, doors open, but I don't see anyone.
Oh, we got these for free, but we have.
I know. Madness. Pure madness, mate. Okay.
No, we're not. Yeah.
Just to me. We just play the hill over here for now. I think that's the play right now. Oh, sounds like there's people up there though. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, 22 people. Unless we just go for the centre. It's hard.
It's a half push. I can do it. I'll have to use this hill.
You can never see. Well, see this hill that you're seeing your mark. There's a car there. Two cars.
Two cars there. Yeah, so that'll be
two snipers.
Get in the car. Might be people here.
So Lynx.
Yeah, he's missing thankfully.
After the first shot.
Ow! Smokes. I don't have any. Killing what I got. Yep. Damn Lynx, man. Oh! The guy just ran into my smoke and killed me. What the hell? That is a weird ass play. I've never seen that before. Where did he come from?
Don't know. He went for it.
He just killed himself. I don't follow. There is someone over here because he threw something at her. Yeah. I don't know where they're at though.
I don't know. Get in the building for a second. That was horrible. People stopped on the hill. All sorts were going on there.
Would have been fine if the Lynx, the Lynx then.
Yeah, the Lynx fucked me, hit me at the start.
My favourites to win the game. Walker, my favourites. Heavy favourites to win, in fact. Oh no, oh wait. No, that was a favourite.
Man, well, I'm dead.
Zone.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone's using the fucking guns. It's driving me bonkers. This game, oh, do not down. He's peeking like a noob as well. It's, oh, where was that from? That wasn't him, was it?
Mate, no.
He doesn't want a pink. A pink peek even. You might have a ridge on your right, actually. I can't remember. There is a bit of a... Oh.
A bit of something.
Yeah, a bit of something. Yeah, there's a hole here. I thought there was. Healing. Why's his mate not picking me? He could easily finish here. Nice. Just better, but oh no, there's another one at the tree now. Nice. Didn't know you had that.
Yeah, not in the zone, no.
That's fine. You got smoke, have you not?
Nope.
Oh. You might be able to get away with it. This guy is the one that's not confident against you. I tell you, he's not good.
That's so bollocks, man.
Lucky. Left it too late.
Fucking hell, I was a foot off the fucking thing. I thought I was in. I was going to die from the right anyway because some buildings could see me.
I know. I'm surprised they didn't shoot you already, to be fair.
No.
How do you like this update? Can I respond to that update? I'm providing any feedback. Where do I currently live? Russia. Next. I'm non-binary. How old am I? 2.
You're non-binary.
I'm joking. I'm just wandering up and behind me. How much time do you spend playing PUBG? Probably about an hour a day.
A week a day?
36 hours or more. How many hours of PUBG have you played? Over 2,000 hours. Easily.
Oh, easily. Including play Facebook. Easily.
Oakley. What are you most dissatisfied with this patch? I think that's going to have to be LMG rebalance.
Yeah.
What second? I don't know yet. I'll have to look at what it says. There's new weapon, RPP, matchmaking, new passes, new mode, anti-cheat measures, server stability, survival strategies. There's not really any apart from the LMG rebalance. So.
I think the LMG is the worst, yeah, the rebalancing. The new one's fine, it's just OP. No one?
Nah, there will be. There's no one. No one.
Oh, yeah. No one, pal. No one anywhere.
No one anywhere, mate. How do you say that in the first place? There it goes.
Oh, new LMG.
Oh, nice. Ain't got a gun yet. Apparently you can build your own map at the minute.
Yeah, it's another game where we played. People can
Yeah,
build their own
you
shit.
can build your own map and then submit it for to be used in future passes. So I'm going to try and work out how to build that search and destroy map, because that was by far one of the best game modes I ever had on me.
Yep, it was.
Especially for warming up. Can you see many DMRs anywhere?
Not really. Only spare ones.
Have you done these middle buildings?
Yeah.
Who've done these ones? Have you done the other side?
I haven't done that right inside now. No, not yet. Until now.
Oh, I won't be taking out the car because I don't have guns yet.
I will be.
So we're passing it.
What? Nowhere near, is it?
Yeah, well, we've been gone past.
Now it's coming.
Yeah, so it should be. That gun of yours is ridiculous. What the hell?
Oh yeah, baby.
I ain't got red dot yet.
The red dot one thing. Seems it.
DMR? Oh, I don't want an SLR. Give us to each.
Definitely to that.
Say that what?
SLR.
I've taken a minute. I needed a gun.
Said you didn't want it.
Well, I have a choice of having the DMR. Unless you're dropping a 5 DMR.
Nope. SKS.
No. No, thank you. Well, actually, I might do it. There's an express suppressor and all sorts here, mate. Drops it all.
I'm good, really, but there's a. I don't know. It's a skill. I just need better range, really.
Yeah, I've only just
Shitty 4x, not even a
so
real
there's a
one.
red dot somewhere.
I'm pretty sure I've seen one of these boxes somewhere.
And then drop me a SLR.
You're dropping it?
Yeah, for this case. For you. I'm kind.
Oh, you're a good lad, aren't you? You're a good lad.
I know.
I haven't seen any 5 DMRs yet.
No, none. It's ridiculous.
And 4. Dragon off.
What do we do here? I don't really want to stay
I'm gonna go
here.
to the top, yeah, I'm gonna go up here.
I was thinking the same.
Doesn't seem to be anyone here.
No?
No.
That's good. There's a block in the thingy there. That doesn't work.
Let's see if it would fall.
No, it doesn't work. You any 5s?
No. 7's all the way for me.
Might be people up here. I'm sure I heard shooting earlier.
Man.
What?
Stupid sight doesn't work properly.
Oh, that 4xy rubbishy thing.
Yeah, it keeps switching back.
Horrendous, isn't it? I really need to fight the MR now. Ugh. I don't want fives. Guy here. Oh, there's a guy on me behind me. Fucking hell, I thought I'd shooting people before. Mate, I just killed myself.
That wasn't even those on my phone.
I am putting
I thought you just shoot him randomly.
No, no, no. I knew there was people up here because I heard the shooting while we were down the bottom.
They were shooting. I heard shooting to the left in the town.
No,
There was people in the town.
I'm gonna go and get into this gun.
Here.
That was horrendous.
2 people on that.
Okay, come here if you want. I jump in. There we go. On the deal.
Loads of 5s and an MK.
They're here. Yep, they've stopped on the cliff, I think. Go see him. Is it one?
He's one shot on the roof. On the roof, that first roof. Jump down. Oh, it's one. I messed up a lot there. Could have easily killed him so much quicker. Shot the wrong guy.
Oh, really?
Why is everyone got fob hybrid? Yeah. $15X. What are you fucking doing with that, pal? But no level 3. What?
Bike.
Still on?
Yeah, so he's going to bring
Bring
his mate
back his mate,
Yeah.
Lots of bodies. There's an LMG.
I put mine down. I showed a car then. Don't know where though.
Level 3 backpack.
Nice, mate. Enjoy it.
It's all yours.
I need a repair kit.
Why has everyone got shit scopes? What's going on here?
I don't know. That guy not even heard the shooting up here, though. What's he doing?
I know, it's pretty wild.
I'm checking for a scope. Oh, he did have a 4x, that's good. I'm dropping a 3x.
I also got a shitty one.
You like, just in and out. I probably want to push back down, don't we?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we can parachute down, so I'm going to do that.
So much noise!
I know, and I'm pretty sure someone's close to us up here. Where do you want to play from?
Honestly, don't know.
We could stay on these cliffs for a bit. Huh? You go into that?
You might as well have a little cheeky look. It'd be rude not to, eh?
And they're below the upward thing, what would they call them?
You call me, you little fucker.
What?
What?
Anything, my man. They're below us here.
You watch your
yeah,
boy.
it just ran away as I got here. Come back to the building. Must have seen me. Third person. He was definitely down there. He was running downwards, mate.
Right. Seen him. Nailed the fuck out of one. Below the mountain. There's two stood there though. But now we pushing, they're not very good. They've just sat there with their finger in their ass.
They're not very good, they just killed that team. I see him anywhere.
Shooting them. Well, they were right below us, unless they ran further down.
Can't see fuck all in third person.
Oh shit, is that gonna kill me? Jesus Christ.
Be directly below. Yeah, they're below me now somewhere. I hear them.
Yeah, I'm gonna come round the corner in a sec. I'll just hurt myself.
I don't know where they're at. I heard them, but I don't see them. They could just be running and running and running.
I see one, he's looking up at you.
Where? Oh, yeah.
Below you. Oh, fucking hell.
Where's he at?
Perfect. One's in this corner here. Perfect little corner it is.
Just can't see him.
Yeah, he's deep inside. I didn't even know he's going to pick his mate up now. He's picking his mate up now. Right here. Can't mark. Nice. Mate, I did not see that corner. I saw the other guy. It was a very good corner. Uh-oh.
What?
Team behind us.
No, there are loads of people up there now. We need to go back down. Got my vest as well, him.
Yeah, dick me, but his mate was retarded. I just didn't expect him to be there. The hell was
Just dropped a 4x. New helmet, new vest. Ish. Loads of 7s, mate. Actually, I might take one of them med kits. I can pull a heal now. Why has someone got DMR? Or repair kit? We need to get back down to the base somehow. Well, this building here anyway.
Yeah, that building there.
I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run for the cliff. And then parachute off and in. There's people above by the looks, so they might have stopped, I don't know. Because no one's at it. Can we play? No, you can't play from me, it's horrendous. Damn, I don't know what to do now.
Just go for it, or is the people
Can
there?
do. Well, there's gonna be people there, but we could parachute.
There's people
too.
behind us. Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna get shot so much from behind.
Try and land on the roof and see what happens. Oh, the building's gone.
Ah. Ah. That is not good.
No, we're now in a really bad position.
That is
Do we go
terrible.
to the camp
Do we
or
just have
go
to
up the
run
road?
across here?
Yeah, let's go
Let's
yellow.
go
Let's
this
go
way,
yellow.
yeah.
Yeah, because that building's destroyed too, look.
Guy on the right somewhere.
That was the guy in the car then. Good shout. Didn't even hear him.
Heard a little footstep. Oh my cheese.
Is this building okay? Oh god! Where's this building gone?
It's a mess.
Whole town's a mess. It's been wiped out. Even that building's got a big hole in the one side of it.
Wow.
You found a big hole.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
I know.
It's good though. Different. Kind of gives me a good angle. It's,
Adds new dynamics to the game, so we shouldn't moan.
yeah, no, I like it. It's just annoying
Here's when we want
at this moment in time.
Yes, because we wanted to keep that last building because it was perfect. But... Oh my god, has that just gone where I think it's gone? Up behind us?
What the fuck? It's just gone back.
Mate, this is great news.
Just get the hill then?
Yeah, we take this hill. We take this hill all day long.
There's a hell of a lot of flying behind.
I'll look for him now.
Oh, they're shooting behind us somewhere.
Yeah.
Over here, I can't tell where though.
They're gonna have to jump
Peaks of a
off.
fucking tree.
Going to the left. He's going left. More left. Dead.
Who the hell shot me then?
That was him. That was him. I
him?
killed him. Yeah, I
Ah,
finished
right.
him.
Why the fuck's he shooting at me when I'm the only one
He
shooting
must
him?
have seen you. He didn't see me, so he didn't have a clue where I was.
Guessing someone's taking the building that we left.
Yeah, I think so. We need to...
Who was shooting at though? Not me.
Guy on me, two guys. Two guys on me.
Yeah, I'm going.
Very nice. They've got all the advantage here in this fight. I'm gonna push right. Okay. I just destroyed them. Hey, what's up, boys? Unlucky. That went in my favour for once. Oh, then you got sticky bombs. I need to pick them up.
Big guy down here, and this is all he ran. There's only one left.
Yeah, one.
There was a guy down here. Don't know what happened to him though.
Yeah.
Could have gone anywhere during all that.
You see him?
Nice.
GG!
GG's.
G. Beautiful game. A beautiful game. Right, so we're gonna say first is that.
Whose game have I got on here? Who am I even watching? Middlesbrough. La di 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 da 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 look fun, everybody show your man. Right, where's Morecambe? Where's Flash Scores?
Still doing that survey. It takes forever. Where do you want to go? Militar?
Wherever, Paul, wherever.
I will take us to the Militar to die. Hello? Where's everyone?
Exactly. There's like no one here at all.
I think the zone's miles away. No, it's actually not. It's in the middle. We're not on it, but it's not miles away. Okay.
I can't bother with the LNG. I'll go Borg.
We're 2 minutes in, no goals yet, mate. Disappointing by Morecambe. I say sack the manager. Sack them all. They're rubbish.
Yeah, I agree.
You do good.
Bring back Ashmere.
Ashfear.
Yeah, I
Ashmere.
was trying to think of who the worst manager was. I was like, who's been a really bad manager for Morecambe for a while? Oh yes, Ash.
Ash Singh. Never to manage a team in his life again.
Well, give me a few years. Maybe if he goes under someone and learns something, then maybe. But not just straight off the bat like he was doing. But he was top fucking you.
Well, Morecambe were top G, that was the problem.
I mean, he knew we were not fantastic. We needed a good manager to bring it all together to make us good.
Yeah, exactly.
It wasn't him. Wasn't him, mate.
Wasn't him, mate. No, mate.
I thought it wasn't him.
Crackle and pots bring us to mind. Right. I want to see us get early goals. I want us to win 5-6 now. Come on. Do you have fuel?
No, I haven't got fuel.
No, I have.
Do you got any fuel?
I got fuel.
Yeah, if you get some fuel, then we'll be alright.
Alright, mate. You come and loot. I'm going to find a bit more and more than I want. Oh,
yeah,
flare.
you get some fuel.
Flare. What do you want?
Flare? Do we wait? Do we get to where we need to then bring it in?
What the... Yeah, because it's going to be a bit of a nightmare.
It's going to be a nightmare again. I'm going to run out of fuel, going to take damage.
Yeah, and I don't have any space to pick up... Actually, put the flare in the gun. I can't pick up a second one. If I get rid of that. No. Ah. I will go locate a plane. You find an extended mag, put it in your bag. 2 of them is needed on a comp.
Damn, son.
Not asking for much, but just some
not much.
Oh, there is stats.
Not much at all.
There's stats, actually. Put it on
What
that.
you on about? Yes, because the game hadn't started. There can't be any stats if the game hadn't started.
Oh, calm
I
down.
told you this. I told you this.
They've got 70% possession in the first 5 minutes. Not us, them.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, if they had kick off. Yeah, let them have it. Don't matter, pal. Don't matter.
Seems to be an issue here.
What's that, boyo?
There's no plane. I'm gonna grab a car and find a plane. I'm gonna go and get one, don't worry. You just get the attachments that I need.
I have the attachments you need.
Nice. Wow, we're now got 26% possession. It's getting less by the second.
Alright, don't you worry. Wickham are beating Blackpool, that's all you need to worry about.
You what, mate? Who are beating Blackpool?
Wickham.
Nice.
Where's the fucking Reddies?
Was there not one in third? There might have been a red dot in third.
I do not know.
It might have been actually. I'm pretty certain I saw a second one in there. You don't find one. Now we've got 23% possession. We're getting better. Not. I'm dizzy, my head is dizzy. No,
you found one, yeah?
No, I'm going onto the cliff now. Oh, no.
Goodness, I'll get a cancer.
Yeah, you might need to.
Blues up that. That's what I'm looking for.
If I don't find one here, I'm in big trouble here.
Right.
There's no plane. That is actually ridiculous.
I don't seem to have a car either.
Okay, I'm on my way back to you now.
That's bad.
I was skills until
Do
then.
a quick look over here, whatever. You can spawn over here.
Yeah, I'll go. You want me to just head that way for now?
You can come.
Oh, you want picking up?
Yeah, if you can come pick me up, please. There's no car.
Yeah.
Terrible. Here's your stuff.
Oh, you're a good man.
Bottle.
We're corners to them so far. Come on, man. Nothing behind us. Why don't they change the spawns? You need to stop doing this. The spawns I'm quite happy with. I knew where they were. One other place I know about, and then we have to go to the zone. We should see it if we can see it. Where did the boat come in? I can't remember now. Where's that shack at? Do you know?
Don't know.
Plane's here. It's where I thought it would be. Last hope, and it's here. That hurt. We just need to heal a second. I don't have any. Oh, she's a first aid. Oopsie daisy. Oh, that scared me. Faster than you plane.
Faster than you plane. Oh, Lincoln.
Oh, always believe
Come
in your
on,
goals.
Walker. Come on, come.
We've had a shot though, on goal.
Mm-hmm.
The only team to have a shot on goal. They've had 3 corners and not even got it on target or had a shot.
Beavers, beavers.
Anyone out the buildings we're going to? A car outside, left side.
Hold on, just putting a heel on. No, it's a dead car.
You're going to get the BRDM anyway, so. And there's
That's
any.
him on the left building zoom.
Okay. Whee!
Crazy.
I'm crazy. Oh, more fuel. Nice. We're going to need that. You have a repair kit?
No. Did last game, not this one.
As I can run that in, I will. There's bandages outside there. I don't have anything.
There's tip heels in there. If not, there's some stuff there.
Nice, nice. Bit of bandages for now.
Not in zone.
That's fine. That's fine. That's what we wanted. Come on, we love you, and shake it like we love you, we love you.
They've had 3 corners, 78%, but we've had 1 shot target.
I know.
Interesting.
It's annoying because you don't know how the game's going because you can't see
Well, I'm
it.
guessing it was a counter attack. They must have had a corner and.
Where's
Yeah,
that
it's so
BRDM?
annoying. I can't watch it. Here he is, playing the film.
Oh no, I'm gonna go down. I think if he gets me again.
Can't see either of them. Fucking trees, man.
I'm running for the BRDM even though I'm hurt.
Yeah. It's dangerous.
I know.
Yeah.
But we need it. They're gonna get it. Before.
Well. Yeah.
You just need to put me in it. Oh, they're already on it. They're in it. Oh no, you got him. I'm safe, full safe if you can get here safely. Oh, loser. Why it landed so far away, I don't understand. Just put me in the damn thing and we'll drive away.
Oh, I don't know how to miss my shots.
You have to pick me up, I think. He's picking his mate up. It's the only chance.
No.
I might throw a grenade at us. Let me get in, let me get in, let me get in, let me get in. I'm inside.
Oh no.
What? I'll stop, it's fine.
Let's put the first aid on.
You done?
No.
Oh, what?
Just try.
Oh, no. Just do it, do it, do it.
Just doing it, still doing it.
That first aid's taking ages.
Okay. Well, every time I did it, you set off, so then I started putting the bandage on.
Oh, right, I waited like 8 seconds each
bandage on.
time as well. That's annoying. I'm dead to him. Oh, this prick. What coffee prick? Something better with a repair kit on them. Nope. Oh, okay. You got me. I can pick out up. I need to rearrange all my gear.
Hopefully gets into the zone.
It's literally, if you hit anything, it'll blow up.
Yeah. It's so fucking slow as well.
I know.
I can't make up the hill.
Where's their car at? You know where they came from?
No, I don't. Up here to the right, I guess, but nothing here.
My God. How did that not blow up? I thought it would do then. There should be a car over here, shouldn't there, in the
Yeah,
garage?
a car just spawned over here somewhere.
One spawns in that garage too. But I don't see it in there. That's annoying. The hard bandages. Base 4 as well. This is painful. There is the car. I'm going to first aid up before we get in it though. This is on fire too, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm going to put a dip in front of us here.
Did I dip in?
Oh, fuck. I'll do. Probably kill this prick. Where'd he go?
His car. There's a car behind us as well here.
Watch your head, mate. You'll have eyes on you. We're going to need that car.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm really looking at. Trying to get it. I see them. They're just in front of it. I don't think they realise I'm here.
Oh, I'm being pushed out. You getting both?
No, I can see one now. He's moving.
This guy's getting picked up. This guy's getting picked up.
Killed the guy. Solo.
Oh no, he's not. Still a guy over on yellow, isn't there?
6x on the floor if you need it.
No, I'm good.
Where's that guy from the left on then?
Oh no, I think he got a ridge to run along. What the fuck? Where's he shot me from? The crane?
Buildings, yeah.
Okay. Well, I think we need to move to our next dip. I don't know where that dip is actually. It's not in, is it? Who's it in?
I don't think it's in.
No, it's
no.
not. Damn. Last first. Well, I've got one first aid left after this one.
I could drop you one. Yeah, he's got ridges, isn't he? There's a guy there. On yellow.
Can't beat them, that's why I got shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna move this away as well.
I don't know where to Oh god, that guy can see my car now. Shit. He was just here, mate. Just to warn you on orange.
Yeah, this guy to the left of that as well.
We can play here on this dip if you want. It's much
Wait
better.
to see where someone goes. Yeah, oh shit.
We can play it. We can play orange.
Mate. I guess part of the car's up to the left.
Yeah. If mine blows up, it blows up. It'll make a crater, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, I want them to shoot my car. I want them to shoot my car. I just saw him there then.
There he is, yeah. It's not terrible actually, we've got this whole ridge.
Yeah, once they're out.
Just can't peek over. Got me.
Whereabouts you reckon?
Right above me, right above me. Nailed him.
Nice, nice. Watch from your left as well.
To get down, yeah.
I'll blow my car up myself. Watch out, it might come at you. Oh, it's coming at you.
My god.
Yeah, but the reason I wanted to do it is to create a bit of extra.
I know why. Yeah, I was watching it and I knew that was going to fucking happen. Hit the LG, man. He should have fucking killed me.
Didn't actually do anything, that really, the car.
No, that kind of made it look. So they're our main targets, one's on the left. Don't know where the guy on the right is, unless that was him. Yeah, that's still not there. I think. No, that must be behind him. Ooh, touch me.
Damn!
Right. Okay, that's bad. There's people on the left somewhere. There's the guy on the right, I'm guessing. 2 and 2.
Fucking hell, they don't miss, man.
Shit me.
Ah! I don't think I have a smoke. I do have a smoke. I've got 7 of them.
Got to just crash the buildings, aren't we, I guess?
Yeah.
I don't really know what else we do. 3 seconds.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, of course. Why are you there? Why is he in that one?
Oh no.
Probably be in the mains. Must be solos.
Damn!
Team of 2. Why are they in that fucking one, man?
There must be a team in the other one.
No, that's it. It was the team on the hill, me, you, and them. Yeah, there's only 6 people. I just didn't expect them to be the furthest one from the zone.
The rim. I played rubbish that game. Couldn't do anything. Couldn't even
Oh,
peek
backwards.
anything. No worries, mate. No worries, no worries, mate. No worries, mate. And I don't like where we're going.
Blah.
Blah. Going to Sammy.
Go to you.
Yeah, going to me.
We've been here in ages.
I know it, because well, Alpha's out of bounds this game.
We used to go here quite often.
We did. Back in there, back in there.
Team here, already down.
Oh. What?
We're losing.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Why are we losing?
Well, they scored a goal and we haven't scored.
Oh, I thought you meant in this game. I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
We're not even landed on the ground yet. You give it up on the game. Guy landed between us as well.
Yeah. Put C4 down, just for fun.
I can't blow the whole building up. Take it down.
Might have to kill you, not sure.
That's alright. I'm dead anyway.
No, of course there's a guy here.
I've got network
I've
lag.
connected. Yeah, I have. Fucking bollocks. That network lag fucked me up, man. Fuck off.
Where are they?
No, everywhere. One's in the warehouse, one's up top of that building on your left. Warehouse, fucking network lag. That's been disallowed. Must have been offside.
Good. Ah! What happened to the car then? What are you saying?
Oh, you're bringing me back.
I'm heading 12 for. If you can get over there.
Hopefully.
So they scored and it's been disallowed. That's the only saving grace today.
Yes, sir.
What's this big thing coming towards me? I just can't control this car. What is going on with this car? Lost control again.
What the hell?
What is up with this car?
Going, brother?
It can't cope on grass.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Oh, how am I alive?
Right.
Funny. For some reason C4 just went off near me. Where you landing?
I land on you.
Oh,
Just miles away. Tempted to land up here. Might land up here first.
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to come this way, so we'll have to move pretty quick.
Well, someone's got an LMG. Fuck me. Must be shooting a car. Grimsby have scored.
This is not our team, sir.
No, but all the games up. Bristol. I've got a red car. Oh, yeah.
I mean, boosters! Insubordinate game. I'm coming out of the way, I'm going to come to you. No. There's a guy cycling down the road at me. That's
Nice.
always fun.
Yeah, fuck him up.
Oh, when I get a chance to, but he's a fucking little bitch. Knocked him out. Gonna need your bike, mate. I've got no boosters. Dude, you're supposed to bring me boosters. I'm on way to you.
Yeah.
Looking for a car, bless him. Have you been up here?
Yeah, that's where I landed.
Okay, I thought I heard someone then. Are you on a bike?
Yeah.
And try and get onto the bridge using the parachute.
I need more looties. I'm just gonna look down here.
No bother, mate.
Not looking good for moi right now.
No.
It's getting better, but not great. Well.
Go away, little fly. I don't like you. Little fruit fly. I will slap you in the face. With everything I have. Dun, 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 dun. And if that guy goes for his blue chip. About there, his blue chip I'd have left it there. Halfway up and down.
Where the hecky do we go here?
I'm on the road. Where is everyone?
It's quite quiet, isn't it?
I don't even hear any shooting in boot camp. I haven't seen anyone holding boot camp. Oh. Aha, that guy's gone for his tag.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's up there looking, smoked it all out. He's going to have a shock now because I'm going to wait for him. Where's he going to bring him back at? Where's the nearest blue zone? Oh, he might go to Hatton.
Next to it.
He's not going to go back up. He'll go to Hatton. I'd put it down. Unless he's going to go down and up. He's got it. He was looking to see if we're here. He's not going for it. There's no way he goes up there to get his mate back. That's stupid. He's going to jump. He's going to jump. He's coming right at you. Oh no, he's coming towards me. Yeah, he's coming for this bridge. Oh,
your bridge?
Yeah. I feel
nice.
bad what's about to happen to him.
Fuck him up.
Got it, oh, you would la.
Fuck him up in the up.
Shouldn't get a car.
I didn't see a car when I was there, but...
Where is he? He's heading for the bridge. I don't see him, though. I haven't seen him.
Oh, is that him there?
No, he can't have gone all the way over there. It's not possible. He was parachuting down.
Unless he got a car. There was a car at the bottom in them that bit there.
Was there?
Yeah, there was a car there.
You reckon he could have jumped down that quick and get there and get him back in, though? It
Maybe.
seems a bit Raj, that.
I think he could do. Goes through the town there. Yeah, he probably could have done. A little bit. They should tell you in the thing, shouldn't they?
Oh, yeah. I forgot to get to it. You?
Why? Number 20.
I killed 20.
Oh, you have to wait. Yeah, you have to wait until he comes back in and tells you when they come in. Oh, not zone.
No. No, we're not. I jump down and he's below me now. I'm well pissed.
Yeah, that would be really good.
What's in there? Maybe that was him then. That's gonna hurt. 30 seconds till I find out if that was him. If that was him, that's mental that you go over there that quick. Guy's a legend though, he saved his mate. Went to all that effort to go up there, to go to the bit that was down.
Yeah. Done a lot.
Did a lot for his mate. He's a good mate. No, 0-0 return to the ground. What? How can there be a 0 player? You. Who did I kill? Oh, no, it was him. Yeah, it was him. He returned him.
Yeah.
No way.
Well done, him.
That's him now, I bet.
2 guys on you.
Where? No way, mate. No way.
3 guys. What the hell? Oh my god.
Where did they come from?
Mate, why is there 3 teams all of a sudden followed you? What the fuck? How many people were behind you? Fucking hell. Oh, what's up then? Got shot from the right, then got shot from the left.
Am I running and don't even know what's going on around me? It's mad.
I just heard him and I thought, that can't be you, surely. And then bam.
Enemies.
You go ranked, you go up in this.
Yeah, I can go ranked, mate. I'm easy. I'm warmed up enough anyway. I played that one like I would play ranked anyway. A bit.
I can't search.
Is that because I read it up?
Oh, there we go.
This is normal, by the way. Not ranked. You're not ranked.
What's happening here? I can't search.
What time does it say?
Oh, 3 hours. Why the fuck is there a limit, man?
Because of the, yeah. 10 minutes? 10
It's
minutes?
on a Saturday, bro.
10 minutes of injury time, extra time, after time,
What the
whatever they
fuck's
call it
been
now.
going on?
What the hell?
Damn, must be a lot of shit.
Is there any yellow cards, or do we not know on this?
Yeah, you will do, but no, not yellow. Oh, you should do.
How many fouls? 8 by them and 3 by us, okay.
1 offside each, 9 free kicks. Wow, we got
Someone
quite a
must
lot
have
of
been
free
injured or something, I don't know.
kicks. Yeah, well, something's happened. Maybe have a quick look on the Twitter. With 41 minutes, and it says we're forced to make our first change. Isaac, the black lad, I think, has come off for Ronnie. No, Ronnie Baltis has come off for Isaac Buckley Ricketts. So it must have been an injury.
He injured himself in the first fucking game, bro. In the first, second game. God damn it. Yeah, it's our strike. See our strike, yeah. What's Paul Lewis? That can't be that fucking positioning. Morecambe need to work on that, that's terrible. Thought defender was up front there. So why is Paul Lewis
Did
up
you not
front?
hear me before when I said, have you seen this stupid squad?
No,
why is the
no,
goalkeeper
yeah.
a defender? And there's, I'm like, what?
I don't know why they've done that. It's so stupid.
So whoever's done it's forgot to do it and had to put it in a rush. And I'm like, what? It looks awful.
It looks terrible, yeah.
I have no idea what positions anyone's playing in.
No. I mean, there's no rush on that. All you have to do is you have to lay out the template already, and then you just put the fucking player in.
I know.
Some newbie's just gone, yeah, we'll put the team out. Yeah, you have put the team out, but who the fuck's starting with?
I know.
Right, so...
Oh, shit.
Whoever Ronnie Blowies is injured by the looks of it.
Our only striker. Is it a striker?
He's come on for him. I think he's a midfielder, isn't he?
Who's come on for him?
Isaac, the black lad.
Oh, Isaac, who started last week.
Yeah, yeah.
What the hell's going on here?
So I'm guessing it's a midfielder. I'm not 100%. I'll have to look at squad in a minute. I'm not picking up that.
What is it?
Looks like it's,
this isn't ranked, mate.
Yes. It's
oh,
not
yeah, it's
ranked.
not. Oh yeah, can't play for 3 hours. I'm just looking at it like this is a rank. What's going on?
I know. Jeebus peepers.
You know, it's because there's so much going on here. I'm trying to do a fucking survey still. I've still got to answer more questions. Yeah.
Jesus peepers.
We're now on to question 27. Please indicate your agreement levels for the following in regards to the overall LMG rebounds. This is where I'm going to slag it off completely.
Yeah, I agree. It's pathetic. I think you want to put them in more. All you have to do was make it faster reload or something. You didn't have to change it.
Faster reload? Honestly,
yeah, you didn't have to make it any better.
In my opinion, an LMG, you should not be able to run around with an LMG and shoot it, ever.
No, you should be slow as fuck as well. Which you are slower. Granted, you are slower when you have an LMG out than any other weapon, but...
Because the whole point of LMG is you put it on the floor, you put it on a wall. It's a mountain, you mount it. That's what an LMG is for. So to be able to hold it and shoot, you're telling me that we're all, is it Rambo? We're not Rambo. Running around.
Light LMGs you can do, but it's just too much. I mean, they fucked up the subbies. They had to make them a bit less. And then they fucked up.
Start on that.
Alright, well, let's... I guess I'll
good
leave it again.
You got? Is there any 5 gun anywhere?
No, it's not looking good, mate. I've got 5-4.
Right. Go away, you little brick! This fucking fruit fly will not leave my face alone. I'm getting upset. I don't taste the fruit. LMG rebalance makes the LMG more enjoyable to use. Well, I
it's
somewhat
more enjoyable,
agree.
I guess, to kill people.
The
Using it, yes.
LMG rebalance encourages me to use LMGs more often.
Yes.
Well, yes.
Because it's a beast.
LMG rebalance has made weapon of choice feel more diverse. No, I strongly divert.
No. Yeah, you've gone
LMG
too
feel
far.
more a viable option to assault rifles. Yes, because they are an assault rifle.
Yeah, they're much better than 90% of them. M4 using barrel, the only 3 you've got.
Increase the...
If we die, we die.
LMGs are much stronger than ARs. Yeah.
Much stronger. Even the barrels dwarfs, and it's not as bad when that happens. Oh, door's open. Okay. Ah, fuck off. Mate, oh, the door's open here as well. Fucking hell. Okay,
I'll give him my feedback.
Nice.
Hopefully I actually pay attention to it. Because in the last final comments I just put, it feels now like everyone is running around like the Rambo. It's ruined the balance of the game. And the only time that LMG should be better is if it's mounted on the floor or on a wall. Suck. Got him.
Yeah, I agree with you completely.
Yeah, good. I'm glad you. Have the ammo for this. I'm running out already. They don't come back towards me. I don't have ammo.
What the fuck? Have I got 4x? Oh, God.
I need to have a word with these players at half time. I swear to God, we ain't getting promoted at this rate. I don't care what people say.
I mean, we brought it back a bit according to the statistics, but yeah.
I just don't like the fact we're taking so long to adapt. I know it's a new group of players, but you've put this group of players together. You've been training with them every day. What gun have you dropped in here? SLR.
SLR.
Why have you dropped
that? For MK. You want the SLR?
Are there any ARs in there? 5s or not?
Don't think so. There's M16 upstairs.
Is there a bag anywhere so I can pick any loot up that I need to? I've got level 1 bag at the minute. It's ridiculous.
I don't know, mate.
Might take the AK for anything out. Welcome score just before half time. Let's make it come happen true. I want them to bring drones back on this game as well now.
Yeah, I didn't mind that. It was alright.
And actually, arguably, drones on esports would actually now work because it would help with people. Not as far, you shouldn't be able to travel as far with it, maybe 20 meters or something. So that if you are in a hole, you can check in the immediate hole area.
Check your hole.
Because I think at the minute is. Oh, bitch, sit down, boy. Moy just got taken out of the car. Man, I got 7 first aids. Do you want any? What the fuck?
I'm alright, I've got 5.
I wonder if I couldn't pick it out. There's no fight gun! And to be fair, it just destroyed that guy with the AK, so.
You have to take the 7s as well, I think, because it's
You get into that situation.
running out of 5s.
Half time. What weird place for that guy to stop then as well?
I know, right in the middle of the road.
It's very peculiar. I have no idea where the wife went. Went in the kitchen and she never came back.
Nice.
I wonder if she's gone for a sleep.
Little snooze.
Maybe not in the kitchen, obviously. A good zone for us right now.
Is currently.
somebody hit guy on that roof twice.
Rawr.
Itchy, ah. Can't see him. Ooh, it's lightning.
Lightning, and then the thunder.
And then the thunder. Oh. What if I took his tire in?
We need to go, mate. We need to go.
Yeah, I'm moving now. Gonna heal up again. That boy just hurt me. He hit me, mate. I didn't like it. You red dot?
No, I'm alright. You?
Okay. Alright, mate. Come back. You got a car? We're in the same car. I can't remember. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just driving for the sake of driving.
Yeah, I don't know where you're going even. Don't know what they put that. Oh, it's them two shitty buttons. How the fuck?
Above the ones I shot at before.
Don't know.
That was not my fault. I want to point out. I'm in a bunch of people here.
No one looking at us.
Nice.
Right, we got what we got. Eh?
Our usual buildings. There's no fives though. Oh dear.
5-0.
Those are nice. Guy on orange. No, he's on this orange.
What the fuck? Damn it, I can't see it.
I don't know if we should be pushing that. I don't know. I want to kill everyone. I'm going to push because I'm an idiot. And right now it's not ranked. We're still fighting like idiots. Another team still up somewhere. Your side down below somewhere.
Two fucking rats.
Rats. How are we rats? I'm gonna throw a grenade just onto that tree. Have you seen 2 bodies there or not?
See no bodies yet.
What?
See nothing anywhere.
See 1, 2 here.
I hear you as well. I mean, there has to be someone here.
Yeah, they were fighting. It must be on this ridge here on this left.
The body, no. Must be behind that bit, yeah.
Down there? No, they can't run that far
Maybe.
away. What? I'm so confused. Oh, they're here. The bodies are both here. Okay. Yeah, the guys I killed are at the top here. So that's fine. We know where all the bodies are. Oh, M4. Nice. Pickaxe 2. Any smokes? Yes, yes, yes. Any boosters?
I'm good, man. I'm good.
Oh, where's that other guy at? If he's got any 5s, I'm low on 5s, so that's the only problem I've got here. No, okay. I'm gonna grab this car too. Nice. We're still on that roof. Oh, we might be able to get on the roofs now and actually fucking peek. Oh, you've already done
What are
that.
they doing? Yeah.
Oh, I can't see from here.
No, I can't see shit from the other side. They're not in. Been shot by 2 sets of people, so I'm moving.
Did you get shot from the left?
Yeah.
Where do we go and play here? We play a dip? Shit. This
Oh, how did I miss him? How do I miss him? 8 bolters sometimes.
On the roof or?
No, it's on the wall on the right. Somehow I'm missing him.
I don't know where I'm gonna go there. I'm just gonna have a look. Oh, there they went there. I'm care package there. We got these building guys. They're gonna have really good eyesight on us in a minute. They come out.
We've got nowhere to hide properly.
I have a thingy I can give him, but I don't really want to use it yet. We'll use that, that's a good idea. You need smokes? Fucking loads here.
Oh, no ways in a hole there. What?
Yeah, I can't grenade that from here. Above us now, orange. Wagwan. You see my car?
I hit the fucking bar, bro. Fuck off. You park your car in front here, you'll be alright. No, in front.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I should have drove forwards, that would have been easier. Fair enough. Fair enough. Pardon you. One more game. Just one Mokinato. Give it to me.
Bonetto for the boys.
Absolutely.
Oh, wee. Bum 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 ba-da-da-dum dum. Do it now to the wall. Switch up down my balls. Team on our left, team on our right.
Two teams on our left, actually. I like you there. I don't think use this gun yet. Let's use it. I haven't used it yet. It's about time I gave it a go, innit?
What's that?
The scum that you
New one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if I find an org, I'll take an org instead.
Would you?
But, well, just 'cause I don't. Like, yes, it's a very good gun, but I prefer the org. I don't want to stop using it, then get shit with the org, and then they change it back. And then
Yeah, well, that's what they will do, won't they? So.
Yeah, so I'll use it for fun. Using it for fun, mate.
I'll use it this game.
Unless I find the right ammo, unless I find the right gun. What I'm saying.
It holds 50, so you can extend the mag on.
50, 100 and 110, depending on what's standing mag.
Okay. You want to push on to them and just... Oh, here we go. Just driving away. Okay. Secret key as well. I do have enough ammo on there. Stuff to take a fight. They seem to fight. Stop fighting. Kill them all, Captain. You're right there.
Yeah, there we go. Where are they? They're yellow.
They were.
Usually yellow is 440.
260, innit? 260. I'll keep an eye out and tell you. Just fire one once and then don't fire them all. I'll tell you what you're hitting. That's gonna be. That was banging. He's got a bit more left. First one was good, but then you need the you need to go left.
I did 300 in that one.
Are you shooting?
Box.
Oh, it was perfectly in the middle of all the buildings. There's another guy here. He was shooting him.
Alright, they've scored again. I've only got 2 at some point. We're losing.
Awesome. Might die here, just to warn you. Oh my god, this gun's disgusting.
It is indeed.
Oh my word! My life flashed between my butt cheek. Oh, there's a extender for that there.
I would see how close I could get to you.
Well, before I absolutely crap me pants or what?
A little bit.
I need an extended mag.
The sniper extended me too.
I need a normal.
I need range.
Another box here. What? How many people landed here?
Mag here.
I'm trying to mark that all in one repair kit, but it was not doing it.
I've got one in my reach as pal. Mini.
What?
Squidger extended as well.
Why do they have so much loot, these guys? They've not even looted any building. Where is this extended?
Bots.
No, they weren't bots. Well, the ones I killed were bots. Maybe the other ones were. The first 2. Maybe, actually, yeah. Why not? Right, we've got a secret room key card. Is this not a secret room key card over here in that building, orange?
I don't bloody know.
I think it might be. We got a car, my friend, look, right here.
Got a car. No fucking way.
There's a bit of sway at that distance. Let's try this distance. Intrigued if I lie down. Oh, lying down's disgusting.
I know.
Oh my god. Give me all the sevens now.
Got my shitty 4x, but I've got a 4x now, I guess. Unless this last building has something nice to offer. No.
I'm just going to see if that's secret key.
What?
What happened there, mate?
Back end hit the fucking rock.
Yes.
No 3 lists, you.
What? Really? I've got one actually. There we need, mate.
6-6. I guess that's it. Oh, pickaxe.
Right, now what do we do? No, if the car's driving towards us, it's going to automatically press lie down, shoot. Yeah, like that. Oh, I want a car to drive towards me. I'm not even going to stand up if it's coming at me. I'm just going to lie down and plough the hell out of it.
Oh, lucky.
It's very lucky game. A plough from me.
Come on, zone.
Silent
game.
somewhere. I don't know where yet. No, it's not coming down. It was driving towards it, went silent and didn't come down.
Nowhere near in.
No. God knows.
Yeah. Oh, they got a penalty. They scored a penalty against us.
What did they do? Oh, it's not going good for the Morecambe.
What the fuck?
What the hell? They just came crawling out of the building like ants. They scared the life out of me, man. There's no need for it.
Well, worms, honestly.
They didn't even know I was there. They didn't have a clue. He came crawling out of this door like, what's going on? Like this. And then I killed him and his mate just came from here
I
like,
heard nothing.
what's going on?
Unbelievable.
This game's rigged.
I don't know if I've got even damage on anyone yet. I've got about seeing anyone.
It's alright, mate.
Why have they just sat here in the corner in the middle of the random... No car here.
No, there's no cars. There's just nothing. They're just here. Existing for some reason. Get on this fucking roof. What the heck just happened there? What? I'm trying to jump, and every time I go to jump, it lags or something. You can't go. This roof is ridiculous. Oh.
We're not in.
Oh.
Okay, well, let's go.
Where are we going?
Wherever you fancy, pal.
People there.
Fuck out your glider, didn't I, boy?
Where's the glider at?
Guy on my left. Close.
On the hill?
Yeah. I'm gonna pass his mate in the blind. Guy there, landed there. Guy from glider.
There's the other guy behind us, isn't there? Onto this guy behind us.
I don't know. Oh wait, I can't reach it.
Got the guy behind. Don't have any smoke, so hopefully he's safe where you are.
He's maybe pushing in the smoke, I'm guessing.
No, he's going left. He's going left. You got any smokes at all?
Yeah, there's one on the floor.
Yes. Yeah, content buildings over there. Yeah, I went to check on that guy and he was on the rock and then you went down, so I was like, oh, that's him down.
Yeah, I went down and he started peppering the fuck at me from behind.
He's got any more util. Destroyed him, that's good enough from range, so I'll take that.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous.
This guy had 5 blue chips on him.
Wow.
Oh, he knows there's a soul at the next buildings anyway, because he went over there in the glider.
Did indeed.
Is that who downed you, the glider guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He bolted me in the head and then he shot the fuck out of me from behind.
Bitch. Might be on that roof, the door's open. If it's a solo.
No, it's team 2.
It's team of 2, okay. I'm gonna play towards you because if you go down, you're a long way away from any second bleed. Grab the cart.
Both are laying on the roof at the moment.
Oh, bitch. You guys can see from there, but they're not peeking at the minute. Peeking again on the roof. There you go. Got no grenades, that's the only downfall.
No.
Has he gone back in the doorway or is he on the roof still?
He was on the outside, let's mess up.
On the roof still.
No grenades.
Oh, I don't either. Can't push them. One's in the doorway, one's on the roof. I've got to get down. Everyone can see me just pulled up. The car just pulled up behind me as well on the hill. Well, that's shit. You find a grenade finally?
No, it's done.
Why do my smokes keep falling off the roof? I don't have to get to you. I don't need to really.
Yeah, just can't really do anything at the moment. It's a bit annoying. Can't see him, I haven't got any throwables, I do have a flash, but they're not peeking.
I've got 2 flashes, but It's going back behind us. So we go. Yeah, I was gonna say there's a norm over there, dude. We've just been given care drops across the road. Yeah,
Lovely.
So two on the hill, 2 in the building, on us 2, obviously.
Yeah. And they could have even jumped off. They could be fucking. I don't know. That's finally just seen him.
Yeah, he's shooting at me. So I went for angle.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I
No,
run out of wall here as well.
I can get you
It's
smokes to me, but it's up to you when you want me to do that.
Ah, is he doing anything? I can't do much at all. Get back over to you, but it doesn't.
Give me in the head straight away then. Yeah, it's still 2 there. He's just on the roof in the doorway. What the fuck's he doing, then, weirdo? They're pushing back now. They're getting angles. But them to the more to the right of there now.
Right, these guys have to cross.
Yeah.
Where are they?
Orange.
They do have a slight bit in. They could chill out.
He's on the roof. It's just they're both on the roof right now. I've gone back into the doorway. Where's the only... Oh, we're dead. We've lost. If I'd have stayed where I was, I'd have been fine. Fuck's sake. I see one on the top on the stairs, one in the mid floor. Space. And grinding in for the win. And they've got arms and everything over there. Level 3 gear. You name it, they got it. You any smokes anywhere?
We'll find out. I made it.
Yeah, so I don't even beat. One jumped.
Couldn't finish him, but now the fuck out of him.
Yeah,
he died.
Yeah,
he's dead.
One's still in the building. Middle floor still. He's still there. Let's look out this window.
You can hear him moving around, yeah. Killed him.
Right, I am dead to these guys because they've got zones set up for this.
Where are they?
They're in the middle, right in the middle, next to on the hill, I think. I actually can't get in. Yeah, they're here. They're right here. They're right here. Just seen one.
Ah, you see me then?
Very why he stood up a bit. I don't know what to do. I can use all 5 smokes. And we just set a fight to them because I don't see how we beat them otherwise.
No. They're just gonna chill, aren't they?
Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
We're gonna do it.
Yeah, just playing like bitches as well with all level 3 gear. Fucking hell. both for same spot, both with ghillies on.
Yeah, same. There is a hole somewhere. I just ran into it by accident. I'm in a bush. I'm gonna play the long game.
I'm in a tree.
Yeah, I'm gonna play the long game. That'll be sure.
I'm not bad from the zones. They've got a rock on the right they can get to.
I can
Nailed the fuck out of one.
Nice.
Down one.
Nice. Just waiting for them to move.
And the left in the smoke somewhere. Yes.
How we win that? I don't get it.
They fucked that up. They just let us do whatever we wanted.
I know.
They got level 3 gear, all that area, and they just let us move.
Crazy.
Hell yeah.
Crazy. Right, I'll be back on for R6, mate. We'll start on Rocket League if it's on for an hour.
Okay.
Alright, mate. Catch you in a bit.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye. Well, that's the end of the stream. We will be back on PUBG 6 Friday. Let's go.